dance like that.
Bulkhead may be too large for this world, but his inner strength is without bounds. One should not be measured by size alone.
We get them all?
Hardly. These were just scouts.
So the rest of them know we're in here?
And if we allow ourselves to become their next meal, Optimus and RC will never make it home. We must get the ground bridge operational.
Then we can use it to send the scraplets anywhere on Earth.
Why not back to the Arctic? We already know they don't do cold.
Sweet! One-stop shopping.
Given the body mass of the scraplets, sub-zero temperature should freeze them on contact. So think, Ratchet, think. If the ground bridge is still down, there must be a breach in the Energon fuel line.
If we weren't breaching, one of us could get back over there and fix it.
Where do we find it?
And how do we fix it?
Remember, we're okay. We're not metal. There's the breach. Come on. We have to work fast.
So if we get... When we get the ground bridge open, do we send the creepy crawlies out? Or bring our bots in?
Optimus and RC will be fresh meat. If we bring them in first, the scraplets will have no reason to leave. We'll need bait.
Where are we gonna get bait? The scraplets already helped themselves to everything in here.
They're getting ready to feed! You know the worst part? After battling cons all these years, getting smacked down, shot at, blown up, this is how our lights go out?
RC, this may not be the finish that we had planned. But if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark,
it's been an honor serving with you, Optimus Prime.
Ratchet! All systems go!
Fire it up!
Ground bridge. Activate.
Bait, huh? Ready for the main course? Come and get it! Down! Down! I'd invite you in, but the place is a mess.
Report biocircuitry status.
Levels are rising.
Excellent. Raphael, keep a close watch on Bumblebee's electro-pulse monitor. Miko, check Bulkhead's interface patch.
It's steady.
Looking good.
Perhaps you should get some rest yourself, old friend. You saved quite a few lives today.
It wasn't all my doing. We're just fortunate that this infestation happened on a Saturday.
Our human friends may be small, but they are strong.
Scraplet?
Spider! Is it on me?
Did she just scream like a little girl?
All right, chores are done. Now can we do some dune bashing?
I don't know, Miko. Last time I spent a week picking sand out of my articulators. But there's a monster truck rally in town.
Optimus, I'm receiving a signal on a restricted band. It appears to be coming from a starship inside this solar system. It's an Autobot identification beacon.
So there are other bots out there?
The masses scattered to the galaxies when Cybertron finally went dark. But cons have been known to bait traps with false beacons.
Unknown vessel, this is Autobot Outpost Omega-1. Identify yourself.
I've had warmer welcomes from Decepticon combat brigades.
Wheeljack? You old con crusher! What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with cons. How soon can you get here and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, if I put metal to the pedal.
Another bot's coming here. How cool is that?
Wheeljack? I know of him by reputation only. Can you verify his voice print?
He is 1000% the real deal, Optimus.
We will send landing coordinates, Wheeljack. Safe journey.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
So who's the boyfriend?
Me and Jackie go way back. We were part of the same war unit, the Wreckers, which means the cons are gonna wish he never found us. Wheeljack? What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with cons.
A war hero. We haven't much time. Makeshift.
The rock we're on is crawling with cons. How soon can you get here and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, I put metal to the pedal.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
I, too, know how to prepare a proper welcome.
Ship is approaching the landing zone.
You think he's here to visit? Maybe he'll stay. Have to find his own human, though.
Ground bridge cycling up. Blasted scraplets. Equipment hasn't been the same since the infestation.
So, Wheeljack's gonna land halfway around the world, and then you'll bridge him here?
We can't risk revealing the location of our base, just in case the Decepticons are tracking Wheeljack's ship.
Dude, I've never seen you so stoked.
Oh, you're gonna love Wheeljack. We were like brothers. And tonight, we are gonna party!
Sweet!
Bogies. Closing fast from Wheeljack's position.
Con scum!
Trying to ruin my day, you're gonna have to try harder. You cons have gone soft on me.
Swiftly, before the Autobots arrive.
Open the bridge, Ratchet. We're missing all the action.
I'll prepare sickbay.
Who for? The cons? This is Wheeljack we're talking about. I thought of that.
Ever think I might need a hand here?
What? And spoil the show?
You missed one.
If this is all you got, the planet's in bigger trouble than I thought. What's the finish, you old wrecking ball?
Jackie, come here. Meet my other best buddy, Miko. She can wreck with the best of us.
Hiya.
You keeping Bulkhead out of trouble?
I try, but trouble finds us anyway.
We're gonna get along just fine. Optimus Prime. It's a privilege.
Likewise, soldier. What have you to report from your long journey?
Been bouncing from rock to rock, searching for signs of friend or foe. Now, I find both.
We are few, but strong. We have suffered losses, but we have grown. And we would relish welcoming a new member into our fold.
I would be honored.
Then let's get this party started!
Oh, joy.
The moment Makeshift passed through their ground bridge, we lost his tracking signal. The Autobot base is no doubt heavily shielded to prevent us from locating it. No matter. I have complete faith in Makeshift. Our inside man is already inside.
Tell Megatron he's fragged in the head if he thinks Bulkhead won't sniff out an imposter.
Haven't you heard? I lead the Decepticons now.
You? Ha!
Yes. Yes, he may yet be of use. Makeshift is very good at keeping up appearances. He need only fool your friends long enough to open their ground bridge from within, so that I may finally learn the location of the Autobot base. And send in my strike team to stain its floor with the spilled Energon of Optimus Prime.
Come on, Jackie. Show me what you got. Oh. Nice lob.
So, what's that about?
It's called lobbing. The favorite pastime on Cybertron, especially among the warrior class.
Come on, Raph! Show us some moves.
Oh, all right.
Of course, the robot. Where's Optimus?
Went for a drive. Primes don't party.
Coming at you.
You know, I am attempting to perform sensitive calibrations here.
Sorry, Doc. Guess we're a little charged up. You built this bridge from scratch, huh?
I did?
That's quite a feat of engineering.
Yes, it is.
Something wrong with it?
I didn't care for the way it sounded this last jump. I put it in shutdown.
What if you need to use it?
Oh, I can't disrupt the defrag process without causing irreparable damage.
So, how long will the defrag take?
A few hours, if we're lucky. Maybe longer.
Huh.
Makeshift still hasn't opened their ground bridge, or otherwise transmitted their coordinates. His disguise may be flawless, but he won't fool the Autobots forever.
So there we were. No communications. Low on Energon, surrounded by cons. So what does Wheeljack do? Tell him, Jackie.
What I do best.
He chucks his only grenade smack into the primary heat exchanger.
Yeah, seemed like a good idea at the time.
The joint went supernova.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm still picking shrapnel out of my backside.
I'm not surprised, given the size of your backside.
There it is. Jackie's signature. One grenade, one shot. Hey, you all right?
What?
You don't seem like yourself.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, you seem quiet.
I've been stuck in a can too long. I should go topside before I get stir-crazy.
I have patrol in the morning. You can come with.
Well, let's go now.
And break up the party? Come on, the gang's loving you. You gotta tell them about the Battle of Darkmount Pass.
You tell him. You're better at it. How about if Miko here shows me the rest of your base?
Yeah, sure, Jackie. Hey, go ahead.
Tour starts now. Do you play any instruments? Can you fly? Have you thrashed more Decepticons than Bulkhead?
You all right?
Yeah, just out of sorts, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
That Miko's making a new friend? Come on. Something's just not right about Wheeljack.
Bulkhead, really? He's traveled galaxies. You haven't seen him for centuries. He could just be rocket lagged or... well, bots do change, you know?
Not Jackie.
You're not going anywhere, Autobot.
So, that's pretty much it. Energon stockpile, power generator, armory, everything you need to blow the joint sky high.
Where is this bunker located, exactly?
If I told you, I'd have to rip out your spark chamber. Kidding! Just outside Jasper, Nevada. Though I don't expect that to mean much to ya.
Can't say it does. So, Any way out of here besides bridging?
Why? You're not planning to leave already, are you? Come on, I'll show you.
Almost there.
Look, I know Wheeljack better than anyone.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
I was just telling the guys all about you and me. At the Battle of Darkmount Pass.
That's a heck of a story.
Yep. Tell it.
Talk. How about after we go off-roading?
Miko, stay out of this.
Bulkhead, easy.
I'm not sure I...
Tell it.
Fine. You want to live in the past, bulkhead? The Wreckers were trapped between a Decepticon patrol and the smelting pit. The Cons were vicious, bearing down on us with everything they had. Me and Bulkhead engaged the enemy, left them for scrap. Then I made us a way out, using their backsides as stepping stones to cross the molten metal. Isn't that how it happened?
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Except for one little thing. I wasn't there. I'd already left the Wreckers to join up with Optimus. But you wouldn't know that if all you did was access Wheeljack's public service record.
Bulkhead, what does that have to do with...
Miko! Stay back, or I'll squeeze her into pulp.
Wheeljack, what are you doing?
Decepticon coward! Let the girl go and face me!
Don't fret. Plenty of fighting to come.
Is there a real Wheeljack?
Oh, indeed. And I expect Lord Starscream is making sport of him. Are you certain we are at the coordinates you supplied to Makeshift? Then what is taking him?
Maybe they gave your boy such a hero's welcome. He got the warm and fuzzies and decided to switch sides.
Do you not see that you are vastly outnumbered?
I see fellas who might vastly enjoy watching me pound some dents into you.
Destroy him!
About time.
Let's get this party started.
I'd shut that hole before the stink comes through.
Enter the ground bridge now!
Ugly's mine.
Which one is the real Wheeljack?
I lost track!
That's my Jackie.
You, hit the switch. It's time to take out the trash. All yours, buddy.
What are you waiting for? No!
Nice lob.
Please tell me that you at least learned the location of their base.
Indeed, Lord Starscream. It is in a hidden bunker just outside of...
Whoa! Back! Back! Back!
Oh, no.
Makeshift! You fool!
It's like a recurring nightmare.
Now that you're part of Team Prime, we need to pick out a vehicle mode for you. I have some ideas.
About that, Bulk. Now that my ship's repaired, I'm itching to know what else I might find out there.
Wait, you're leaving? Why?
Oh, because some bots never change.
Wheeljack, know that you always have a haven here.
Jackie never stays, but he always comes back.
There's room for two, Bulk. Even with a backside like yours. Who knows who we might find out there? Some of the old crew?
It sounds like fun, Jackie, but my ties are here now. With them. With her.
If anything happens to my favorite wrecker, I'm coming after you.
I'll take good care of him. Now, say cheese.
Special Agent Fowler? To what do we owe?
What else? Cons. I chased them off with some hard ordnance, but not before they blew me out of the sky.
Again?
They tried a smash and grab for the dingus.
The what's it?
Dynamic Nuclear Generation System, aka dingus. It's a prototype energy source I'm porting to the coast for testing.
That's absurd. Why would Starscream bother with such primitive technology?
I'm guessing to make a big, fat, primitive weapon of mass destruction. If this baby were to melt down, it would irradiate this state and the four next door.
Did Agent Fowler say what state he was currently in?
I'm a sitting duck here, Prime. I need you to spin up your bridge and send the dingus to its destination before the cons come back for it.
I'm afraid that sending such a volatile device through a ground bridge is out of the question. If there were to be an accident during its transmission, the radiation of which you speak could propagate through the ground bridge vortex and harm all 50 states and beyond.
You got any better ideas?
No need, Agent Fowler. I will handle the driving.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Autobots, roll out!
We are locked onto your coordinates, Optimus. Barring any complications, you should reach the drop-off point by sundown.
Move it, Gramps!
Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
Don't tell me you're one of them textbook drivers.
They're transporting in an unarmed civilian truck. Send in the ground units.
You know, you're saving my bacon here, Prime.
I am proud to be of service.
Of course, not like I'd need your help if you and the cons had stuck to tearing up your own corner of the galaxy.
Are you suggesting that no evil existed on your world before we arrived?
Well, it was a different evil. How about some radio? You seem like a Nashville sound kind of guy. That's the one! The con who shot me down. Who is it? Wingnut? Dingbat? Sky Guy?
Watch your rear views. Feeling a little constricted without the use of my fists here, boss.
Remain in vehicular mode unless absolutely necessary.
A whole team of cons.
What? I'm not picking up anything. They must be utilizing a cloaking technology.
Well, I'll be dipped.
Our assailants are not Decepticons. They are human.
Human? Oh, please. Taking on our bots? They're roadkill.
Gentlemen, stop their engines.
Who are these guys?
Autobots, maintain your cover. And apply minimal force. Disarmament only.
Those are not civilian drivers.
Could use some air. Prime, bear right! You're gonna tell me everything I wanna know?
I do hope you take better care of the dingus than you do your captives.
Special Agent William Fowler here. Identify yourself.
I am Silas. But of greater consequence to you, we are Mech. Fair warning, we will be helping ourselves to your device, even if it means inflicting casualties.
Is that so? Tell me, Psy, what's the market price for a dingus these days?
What makes you think we intend to sell it, Agent Fowler? There's a war brewing between the New World Order and the newest. The victor will be the sidearm with the most innovative technology.
So, Psy, you think Mech has all the most radical tech?
Definitely not civilian drivers.
Later, Psy.
Agent Fowler, do not take your Silas lightly. Megatron preached the very same ideology before plunging Cybertron into the Great War that destroyed our world.
Optimus, prepare to initiate Phase 2. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point.
So, the Autobots are outside the confines of their base and sound otherwise engaged. Which means they will never see us coming. Find them and scrap them!
Yes, Lord Starscream. There's our destination point.
Autobots, keep a tight formation.
Tactical error. Only one way out.
Air support? Ours or theirs?
Optimus, you have company.
Military fired on one of their own?
Sir, the dingus! Sir, I'm not reading any radiation. The dingus didn't melt down.
No, it did not.
Agent Fowler, I'm afraid that if you and we are to survive, it has become absolutely necessary to drop our cover.
So, the rumors are true. Living technology stands before us. Though perhaps not for very long.
Remain here.
Will do.
After a long road trip, it feels good to get out of the car, stretch my legs, and kick some tailpipe.
Sir, if the dingus wasn't in the truck...
Yes, that. Special Agent Fowler, you lead a charmed life, walking among titans?
Come on down. I'll introduce you.
In good time. But at the moment, I'm too busy wondering how the dingus might have vanished into thin air without a trace. I have a train to catch.
Prime! Silas got wise to phase 2.
I understand.
Prime! Do you read me? Prime!
Optimus is down!
Mech's gonna grab the dingus. We need to think of something quick. You mean like a phase 3? Okay. Come on, think. All right, if Mech wants the dingus, they have to get on that train.
What if we get on board first? You know, run some human-on-human interference?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would be suicide.
Hello, the United States of Meltdown? Lives are at stake?
Yes, yours. You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one. Regardless, it is nearly impossible to fix ground bridge coordinates on something moving at that speed.
Would it help if we had access to the train's coordinates?
Well...
Immobilize them.
We're in.
I read you, Jack. The cell phone comlink patch works.
Rat, Mech's landing on top of the train. In about 20 seconds, you're gonna come to a fork. Brace yourself.
What happened?
Hacker. Former hacker.
What?
What have I been saying all along about Earth technology?
So what'd that buy us? 10 seconds?
Raph is losing his touch. Want a slice of this? Well, do ya?
What she said?
Sir.
Retreat.
You're pretty fierce.
First rule of combat. Never leave the enemy with the spoils.
Whoa! Ratchet, Mech blew the train tracks. You need to bridge us out of here. The soldiers, too.
We've lost access to the train data. I can't bridge you back without your coordinates. Optimus, Jack and Miko were on that train and Mech has blown the tracks.
I'm on my way. Maximum overdrive.
Maybe we should jump?
At 90 miles an hour?
It's the impact or the meltdown. Take your pick.
Were we thinking volunteering for this?
Next time you need to do a better job of talking us out of these situations.
Next time.
We can buy ourselves another few seconds if we're in the back of the train, right?
Miko, at least we're in this together.
Raph, this is important. Make sure Bulkhead gets my guitar.
Don't read the will just yet.
Where's Optimus?
He had a train to catch.
Well played, visitor. But Mech still has home field advantage, and we will find a way to level that playing field. Even if we have to open you up to see what makes you tick.
Optimus, are you and the children intact?
Intact, Ratchet. Crisis averted. But the world in which we live is a different one than previously imagined. One which has spawned its own Decepticons in human skin.
Detention. Ugh. I love this song!
Nico, I thought you had a history report to do. Did detention end early?
Did for me. Uh-oh, here comes teacher, and she doesn't look happy. Step on it, bulkhead!
Aw, Miko. Miko, I'm supposed to be your guardian, not your getaway car. You can't just cut detention. What if your parents found out?
They live in Tokyo, remember? And don't even worry about my host parents. I think I scare them.
Miko, listen. If you fail high school, you can't go to, college. Wait, what's that word again?
College? Ugh, you sound like my parents.
Aren't they Japanese?
They may speak a different language, but you say the same things.
Because we want the best for you. And that means making sure you go to school, not jail.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Look, Miko, before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff. And that's it.
I love breaking stuff. I want to be just like you, Bulk.
Oh, why would you want to be like me when you can be a medic like Ratchet?
I'm detecting a fresh Energon pulse from the nation called Greece. An ancient city, quite historic, I believe.
Ancient Greece, huh? Oh, field trip.
It's about time, Knockout. I do not enjoy being kept waiting.
Ah, it was a long drive, Starscream. I'm still picking bugs out of my grill.
Yes, right. You're one of those.
Come again.
Never understood why any self-respecting Decepticon would choose automobile as his vehicle mode, when he could have flight.
I like the way I look in steel-belted radials. I take it Lord Megatron requires a laboratory assist?
You might say that.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Sweet! So, what are we doing in Greckoville?
I'm scouting Energon. You're doing research for your history report.
You punked me, Bulk? Not cool.
Signal strong. An excavation site.
Whoa.
I know construction. According to my scanner, humans hit Energon veins. And they don't even know it. Whoa. That's Cybertronian.
Sadly, our inevitably former Lord Megatron has been like this for some time. But the crew took a vote, and it was decided that an expert might put him on the road to recovery.
I've done plenty of bodywork, Starscream, but I'm better at breaking them than fixing them. It would help if I had my assistant.
I summoned both of you. Where is he?
We were hot on a fresh Energon trail when you called. Breakdown will show when he's through scouting it.
Why would ancient Greeks paint an Energon harvester?
You know what that round thing is? You're smarter than you let on.
But even dumber than he looks.
Breakdown.
Miss me?
Like rust in my undercarriage.
You know this lunkhead?
We have a history.
And you have a pet. Does it play catch? Catch!
People, stay down!
Oops. Hope the pretty picture wasn't too important.
Told you I'm good at breaking things.
I always have your back, Bulk. Got us a picture of the picture.
It is indeed an Energon harvester. A powerful tool created by the ancients to remove raw Energon from any source.
Greek gods' new Autobots?
No. The ancients often used the art of a given era to conceal messages. This fresco is likely a signpost indicating a harvester's location, hidden somewhere on this planet.
Optimus, if the harvester removes Energon from anything, and you all have Energon pumping inside you...
In Decepticon hands, the harvester would be a devastating weapon.
See? You were a genius to total that painting.
Miko's not wrong. How can the cons find the harvester without the fresco?
With high-speed internet? If you do an image search for Greek god and golden orb, this pops up. It's in a museum.
That the real deal?
Contact Agent Fowler.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
Without Agent Fowler's direct aid, we will have to confiscate the harvester on our own.
Whoa, confiscate? As in steal museum property? That sounds... illegal.
I do not wish to break human law, but once the Decepticons learn of the harvester's location, they will not hesitate to obtain it by any means necessary. We must act covertly.
Okay, no offense, Optimus, but covertly and giant robots don't really go together. Museums are public, and they have guards and security cameras.
No problem! We're small enough to sneak in, and we're not a government secret.
Miko, I'm not sure that's wise.
But it may be our best option, Bulkhead. The longer we debate, the more time we give the Decepticons.
That's definitely it.
And I'm afraid Megatron's well-being will have to wait. It's harvest time.
Autobots, confirm position.
Westward ho.
South side covered.
Maintain your guard. Jack, Miko, Raphael, I will have a clear view of you. Once you secure the harvester, I will contact Ratchet to bridge you back to base.
Now, since you'll bypass all points of normal entry, you won't need to worry about setting off the alarm. But take care to avoid any security guards.
Opa!
Sweet rims, 24 gauge. You're real heavy duty, just like my friend here.
It's Cons! They got Optimus.
Come on, time to make our exit, boys. What's up?
Better come with me, miss. Not good. RC! It's Soundwave!
That would be game.
The Cons have the Harvester! And security as Miko!
What? I'm going in after her. Bulkhead, Miko may be detained, but she is safe from harm.
Look, kid, if this is some kind of prank, you need to know that the authorities are on their way. It'd go a whole lot easier for you if you just told me what happened to the sphere.
I was researching my history report. I just lost track of time and got locked in here after closing.
So what's your history report about? I'd love to know.
In all likelihood, Starscream will use the Harvester to gather as much Energon as quickly as he can from the planet's otherwise unmineable Energon deposits. Approach with extreme caution. Starscream will not hesitate to turn the Harvester on any one of us. Bulkhead, it is best that you remain here.
So I can bust Miko out of the museum?
So you can help Ratchet. You may be Miko's guardian, but she requires human assistance. Agent Fowler remains her best option.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
Still no answer.
Fowler's lounging around some poolside cabana.
Bulkhead, I needed that!
We can free Miko if we can just return that Harvester to the museum.
So the Decepticons can steal it all over again?
I am so dumb!
So how are we going to help Miko?
By returning this replica to the museum. The construction of which would be going a whole lot faster if Bulkhead hadn't just mangled my frame welder.
We're already trespassers and thieves. Why not add forgery to the list?
I wish I'd never taken Miko to the... The painting of the Harvester isn't the only thing we found at those ruins.
I'm sorry?
Starscream's not dumb. No matter what kind of tool he has, he's gonna take the easy route.
Why move mountains now, when we have a motherload of Energon right here for the taking? Courtesy of this gift from ancient Autobots.
Actually, Commander Starscream, it was a gift from Breakdown and myself.
All that Energon in such a tiny vessel.
Those ancient Autobots never missed a trick, Lord Starscream.
Scrap.
Back for seconds.
You're a big one. This could take a while. Wait! What are you doing?
What I do best. Breaking things.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Fight.
Drive.
And of course, course, there's the whole principle of Deus Ex Machina. The god from the machine. It's that part in Greek storytelling where some character shows up out of the blue to make everything right.
That's so, young lady. Well, I'm sure the police will want to hear all about your history report.
Special Agent William Fowler. The stolen property has been located and restored to museum premises. The girl comes with me. You dropped your cell phone. Found it on the floor, right next to your history report. Off you go.
Good timing, Bulk. I was running out of history factoids. Stuff I didn't even know I knew.
Looks like you're smarter than you let on.
Under pressure.
Me too.
Can't wait to finish my history report. I'm gonna write all about how the Autobots interacted with ancient civilizations.
I'm not so sure that'll get you into college, Miko.
Scratch my paint, I scratch yours.
Hey, cherry moped.
This moped has dual carbs and can go 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds.
Jack? A lady's vital stats are her own business.
Hey! Nick, right?
Actually, it's Jack.
Jack. Sorry. I'm Sierra.
I know.
You once offered to take me for a ride?
Of course, I did. Anytime.
I'm your guardian, kiddo, not your wingman.
So, how about now?
Hey, small world.
I'm having a conversation.
Cheer Captain here might enjoy watching you take on 4 wheels of muscle car.
Are you challenging me? To a race?
You catch on quick, Punch. What do you say?
And you didn't let me answer.
Nope.
Or see, we can smoke him.
Yep.
You just don't get it.
I don't make the rules, Jack. Optimus does. And rule number 1, in case you missed it, never abuse power for personal gain. And that includes horsepower.
Vince, look, maybe racing isn't such a good idea.
I figured. You ride around like your bike's something special, but it's just a chunky, clunky trike. And ugly.
That's it. The Yahoo's going down.
Whoa, what happened to rule number 1?
Gets bent. Just this once.
Yo, girls. Your pal Darby. He's...
Ready when you are, Vinny.
Dirt road by Drucker's Ranch. 1 hour. From here to the next mile marker. Ready, go!
That was fair. RC.
Winning isn't enough, Jack. You want to make him cry.
Hey, now might be a good time to offer Sierra a quick once around the block.
Don't push it.
Breakdown. Has there been any change in Megatron's condition?
Only cosmetic.
Well, I am sure that you and the good doctor have been doing everything in your power. Where is Knockout?
Can you believe what some skin job did to me? Oh.
You have been street racing among the humans again, haven't you?
I'm not only an automobile, I'm an automobile enthusiast.
I do strive to run a tight ship, Knockout. I would strongly suggest that you seek my permission next time you decide to disappear on one of your little jaunts.
No worries, Herr Commandant.
It is Lord to you.
Only if Megatron takes a nosedive.
The day our master emerges from stasis, I will graciously relinquish the title. But I believe that outcome is unlikely. Something to do with the quality of medical care around here. So continue buffing. We do want Megatron looking his best for the memorial.
Buff this!
Not a word to anyone.
Our little secret.
Dude! Boom, boom, boom! And the winner is...
Miko, who told you?
You kidding? It's all over school!
You beat the pants off that blowhard bully, Vince. Oh! You guys have to keep this on the DL. Especially from Optimus.
Hey, I've been looking for you. The race, how great was that? I was like, yeah, go Jack.
It was no big deal.
You got that right. But if you think you can run with the big boys, the circuit, tonight, 11 p.m.
You agreed to what?
It was some kind of secret racing club. I don't know. I had no choice. Sierra was standing right there.
You always have a choice, Jack. And what part of just this once did you not understand?
I know, I'm sorry. But we're on, right?
We are not on.
Knockout. Starscream's been looking for you again. Where'd you go?
Out for a little drive. I just rolled from town to town, sniffing around until the next opportunity presents itself.
Is there any way I could borrow Bumblebee for an hour?
Jack, you know racing's against the rules. What if Optimus found out?
But Raph, he's gotta get the girl. And beat the bully?
Well... Come on, Raph. Just this once? Bike's in the shop.
Circuit drivers, are you ready? I'll make it mean, but keep it clean. Fire them up in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. The Autobot they call Bumblebee.
What was that beat? Wait, I know that car. What'd you say? I hope that means yes, because I'd rather not have to call base for backup.
Anyone seen Jack?
Not since... we last saw him.
They're racing, aren't they?
Just this once.
Did you know about this?
No. Maybe. A little.
You're being chased by Knockout?
That sounds like a Decepticon.
B, do not engage. Your first priority is to keep Jack safe. Until I get my hands on him.
you gotta be kidding me!
Darby!
Vince, you have to get out of here. You win, okay? Congratulations. Now go!
Now, start her back up, loser. We're finishing this race. Don't want to take it to the finish line? Fine. Then we got something to settle right here, right now. Oh!
Breakdown, you'll never guess what I'm packing. Bumblebee's human friend. And when the Autobot attempts to stage a rescue...
He has a breakdown.
He's getting away! I can't understand you! Look, I'm not Raph. Can't you just honk once for bad news and honk twice for good news?
Jack, we need to have a little chat.
Later, RC. Vince got snatched by that slick sports car con.
What would Knockout want with a random human?
He probably mistook Vince for Bumblebee's human friend. I'm not even Bumblebee's human friend. I don't know. It doesn't matter why he took him. Vince is in trouble.
Oh well. Tough break for Vince.
Bulkhead?
What? I hear the guy's a jerk.
No argument there, but the guy is also innocent. Vince doesn't deserve to get crushed by cons.
Hop on.
They should have called by now. You think Bumblebee's okay?
Don't worry, Raph. Bulkhead won't let anything happen to Jack or Bee.
We should just tell Optimus the truth.
Absolutely not. We made a deal. Just act completely normal.
Raph, Miko, do either of you know where the others have gone?
Why, no, sir. We do not know.
Miko is correct. We do not know.
Why would we know?
Bumblebee brought company.
On your guard, boys. Could be a trap.
Remember, no shooting.
Speaking of safety, here's where you get off.
The two-wheeler.
Hey, watch the paint!
That's my girl.
Breakdown, in case you're looking for me, things got messy, so I hit the road. One scrape is enough for today.
Eat my dust.
Understood.
Do you know how hard that is to replace?
Optimus, this was my fault.
We must get this boy to safety immediately. Explanations can come later. From all of you.
What happened?
Some guys jumped you under the bridge. They tossed you into their trunk. Must have been some kind of initiation.
Really?
Yeah, I found you knocked out by the side of the road. Look, I gotta be honest. After what I saw tonight, I'm thinking racing just isn't my thing.
I hear you, Darby. Hard to win a race driving a pedal car.
Knockout! Was I not clear? You have defied my orders yet again.
My mistake, Commander Starscream. But I've learned my lesson. And paid the price.
It is Lord! And you have paid when I say you have paid. Do not worry. Your punishment shall be merely cosmetic.
No, not the finish. No. Anything but the finish!
So, Jack, do you have time for that ride?
I'm sorry, Sierra. I can't right now.
No problem. I guess I'll just see you around.
Hop on.
Whoa, really?
Just this once.
Really wish I'd packed some insect repellent. The mosquitoes out here on this routine recon are the size of vampire bats. Yeah, they drink just about as much blood.
Quite the outdoorsman, aren't you, Jack?
You wouldn't be making fun of my survival kit.
Maybe.
I may not have stinger-proof metal skin, RC, but in a pinch, I can use my multifunction pocket knife and magnesium fire starter to cook up some freeze-dried mac and cheese.
You have your tools, I have mine. That's odd. Ratchet's satellite scans were accurate, but subterranean Energon deposits don't cause this kind of surge.
What happened here?
Crash landing. Stay behind me, low and close.
Autobot or Decepticon?
Can't tell. Wait here.
RC? RC, what's wrong?
I know who this ship belongs to. RC to base. I need a ground bridge ASAP.
Wait, why? Whose ship is this?
Base, do you read? Scrap. Comlink's dead. The ship's gotta be transmitting a high-frequency scrambler pulse.
RC? Okay, you're kind of freaking me out here.
Wait here.
RC?
Climb on.
Okay, was that really necessary?
RC to base. Scrap.
Look, I've seen danger before.
Wait here. I mean it this time.
Okay, first you shut me out and now you're ditching me? I thought I was your partner.
No, Jack, you're a kid. You're only here because this was supposed to be no risk. Got it? RC to Delta Team, requesting rendezvous coordinates. Do you copy?
RC, you lost again? Your sense of direction could use some improvement.
So did your aim, tailgate. If you'd tagged that sniper back at the artillery depot, I wouldn't have had to break rank and engage the enemy hand-to-hand.
From the sound of things, I'm guessing you came out ahead?
Try waiting up for me this time, and I'll give you the blow-by-blow. What's your position?
About half a click from the depot due north. Think you can find it, partner?
Trust me, Tailgate. My navigation abilities are...
Piece of advice? Make yourself comfortable. You're going to be here a while. First local. Time for humankind to feel my sting. Small universe.
Too small, Arachnid.
You're still holding a grudge? The war's been over for megacycles.
Tell that to the Decepticons.
These days I travel solo in pursuit of my new hobby.
I gotta look at your souvenir case.
You mean my trophies? I collect endangered species. Of course, they aren't really endangered until they meet me. And I have a slot reserved for human.
Not gonna happen.
Well, partners don't ditch partners.
Get this through your head. You're not my partner. You're a liability.
I don't believe you. I can see it in your eyes. You're afraid, RC. And you're never afraid.
You know, for an Autobot, your resilience is quite impressive. In fact, I'm guessing that no matter what I do to you, you'll never crack. Am I right? That's what I thought.
Tailgate? What have you done to him?
Not much. Yet. Just tell me what I want to know. Or, well, you're a smart bot. I think you can imagine what happens to Tailgate next.
I don't know the attack coordinates. I swear upon the Allspark, it's the truth.
We shall see.
No. Please. You're right, Jack. I am afraid of losing you.
You sure have trouble hanging on to your partners, don't you? We both know what happened to Tailgate. But I recently picked up some Decepticon radio chatter regarding the passing of Cliffjumper. At some point, you really have to ask yourself, RC, is it them or is it me?
Do you get it now, Jack? She's not interested in me. She hunts indigenous species, and she's on Earth. That means humans. You! Run!
And that's why I now prefer to work alone. It's so sad when bad things happen to those close to you. But don't get me wrong, I fully intend to snuff out your spark. And believe me, I will make it hurt. But that won't compare to the pain you'll feel knowing I'm adding your human to my collection. Jack, play hard to get.
I'm sorry. I never should have looked back. I should have kept driving. Hello, Jack.
kidding.
You're making this too easy, Jack. And I do not enjoy being bored. Now, where did you scamper off to? If you wanted a tour, Jack, all you had to do was ask. Did you spot the empty space? I hope you like it. It's where you'll soon hang your head.
Energon.
Jack?
Jack! Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. Survival kit.
So much for closure.
Now Arachnid's stuck here on Earth. I'm not sure that's such a good thing.
I'm sorry you had to face my demons today. You were pretty fearless there, Jack.
Actually, I was terrified. Mostly for you.
Ratchet, requesting ground bridge. Need to get my partner far away from any oversized insects.
Partner, huh?
Junior partner. I could still pull rank.
Optimus, you're not going to believe this. I've just pinpointed the location of the Decepticon warship.
How did you penetrate their cloaking technology?
I didn't. I was experimenting with variable frequency wavelengths when I stumbled upon it. Even still, their ship must be experiencing some kind of electromagnetic breach.
With Megatron deceased and the element of surprise,
We could cause some serious damage.
Also on the same frequency, an Autobot emergency beacon.
The Decepticons can wait. There may be Autobots in distress. Ratchet, bring your medical kit. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
If they traveled in stasis mode, there may be survivors. Optimus, these Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus.
This is a plague ship.
Don't touch anything. The virus could still be active. Cybonic plague. It's only contagious if contact is made with the infected Energon.
What was a plague doing in an Autobot spaceship?
its passengers were infected. The virus wiped out millions on Cybertron during the Great War.
Cybonic plague was engineered in the Decepticons' biological warfare program. By Megatron himself.
You have a cure, don't you?
No cure.
Optimus, please. Save your strength.
Would Megatron create a disease without having a cure? I mean, what if he caught it by accident?
It's not like we can ask Megatron, Jack. He's pushing up lug nuts.
But we might be able to access the Decepticon database. For the moment, we still have a fix on their warship's location.
Bumblebee, come with.
RC, quickly.
Let's start with the lab. I'm in the network.
Ratchet. Were you
infected? No.
If it's here, I don't see it.
Are you certain, RC?
I've searched every file. Nothing.
We'll search again. Clearly you missed something.
I've scanned the entire database.
Did you use a redundant quantum algorithm?
Don't tell me how to research. You think you're the only one who cares about Optimus?
What is it? What's going on?
It's Megatron. He's alive.
What?
That's not possible.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
Megatron?
He's critical, hooked up to life support. Time to finish this once and for all.
Wait! Don't!
One good reason, fast.
Megatron may be Optimus's only hope for survival.
What are you talking about?
Does he display brainwave activity?
Spiking hard. His sick mind's still at work.
Perfect. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
Enter Megatron's brain? Ratchet, are you out of your fraggin' mind?
The Decepticon laboratory should contain all the equipment you need for a cortical psychic patch.
No way. Have you ever even performed the procedure?
No. But I have thoroughly studied the theoretical literature. Invented by Decepticons, outlawed by Autobots.
Whoa. Can't we just haul Megatron through the ground bridge, buy us some time to figure this out?
Time is one thing that Optimus does not have. One of you must try this. I will not allow Optimus to pass, knowing that Megatron will outlive him.
Ratchet, I would lay down my life for Optimus. Anytime, anywhere. But a mind-body split... You will?
Are you sure, Bumblebee?
Bee's the best scout there is.
Why has the electromagnetic shielding not been repaired?
The crews are working as quickly as they can, Lord.
We are leaking a trail. All the Autobots need do to pinpoint our position is to access the correct frequency wavelength. Accelerate your efforts.
Yes, Lord Starscream.
Doctor in the house.
Ah, Knockout. And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted Soundwave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Ratchet, we're ready.
Initiate cortical psychic patch. Communications downlink activated. This will allow us to see and hear everything Bumblebee does while within Megatron's subconscious mind.
Whoa. Where's that?
B says it looks like Kaon. The Decepticon capital back on Cybertron.
Ratch, Optimus's vitals.
I know. Quickly, Bumblebee. I know you're in unknown territory, but you must figure out where information might be filed in Megatron's mind. Bumblebee that is not Optimus, but a figment of Megatron's mind. It cannot see or hear you.
Optimus Prime, your Autobot armies are defeated. Bow before your new master.
Never, Megatron. One shall stand, one shall fall.
So be it. That never happened.
It's not a memory. We're seeing Kaon as Megatron has recreated it in his darkest dreams.
Megatron, your treachery ends here.
The Autobot Scout. The punishment for trespassing in my domain is your destruction! How can this be?
Megatron can't touch B?
Because he's not a creation of Megatron's mind, Bumblebee is immune to his physical attack.
You are not wearing phase displacement armor. Your eyes track my movements, so you're not a hologram. And I do not believe in spirits. So tell me, Scout, what are you?
Megatron.
Uh-oh, special guest stars.
This is not good.
You are real. They were not. A cortical psychic patch. How unexpected.
We've stirred Megatron from his oblivion. He's becoming self-aware.
If this is my subconscious, what are you doing inside my head?
Come on, B. What are you doing in there?
Knockouts, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
Quick, painless, compassionate.
Ratchet, are you hearing this?
If Megatron perishes, Bumblebee's mind will remain separated from his body. Forever.
We'll lose Bumblebee and Optimus?
The only way you could have entered my mind is via cortical psychic patch. But the question remains, what happened to me? space bridge explosion. And yet if you're in my head, I am not one with the Allspark. So tell me, Scout, do I still function?
Bumblebee, we are out of time.
Cybonic plague? Someone besides myself is unwell? Optimus! Such irony! That after ages of endless battle, the mighty Optimus Prime is felled by a simple virus from the distant past. And what makes you think I would save the life of my oldest enemy?
Megatron, your treachery is...
Oh, and just what is it that I want most, Scout? Did you not see? I do slay Optimus by my own hand, at will, whenever I desire.
B told Megatron if he lets the plague virus destroy the real Optimus, Megatron will never get the chance to do it himself.
Smart.
Twisted.
Soundwave, do I take your silence to mean you concur with Knockout's medical expertise? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Going. Going.
Crap.
After our deep history together, to not watch the spark ebb from Optimus's eyes with my very own. Well played, Scout. The chemical formula for the cure you seek. Not that I expect you to know how to read it. Not yet. And how am I to accomplish terminating Optimus as you propose, while I'm trapped here in a perpetual daydream? Once you release me from this prison, you will have the cure.
Come on, come on.
You must guarantee my recovery, or Optimus fades to gunmetal gray. The real Optimus.
RC, we have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
You were watching. You tricked me! No! Take me with you! Take me!
Hurry, B.
What in?
Intruders! Allow me.
It was the inevitable outcome. Of course, it would be wrong to allow Megatron to perish by an Autobot's hand. Knockout.
That's it. Steady.
Please, Reserve the hero's welcome for my physician and my scout.
All right.
And how is the patient doing today?
Funny you should ask. Not sure what the bots did in there, but Megatron's registering 0 brainwave activity.
Meaning?
Physically, he's stable, but now there's no one home.
What a team!
Yes.
Out. Or should I say, in?
Optimus, you're not going to believe this. I've just pinpointed the location of the Decepticon warship.
How did you penetrate their cloaking technology?
I didn't. I was experimenting with variable frequency wavelengths when I stumbled upon it. Even still, their ship must be experiencing some kind of electromagnetic breach.
With Megatron deceased and the element of surprise,
we could cause some serious damage.
Also on the same frequency, an Autobot emergency beacon.
The Decepticons can wait. There may be Autobots in distress. Ratchet, bring your medical kit. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
If they traveled in stasis mode, there may be survivors. Optimus, these Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus.
This is a plague ship.
Don't touch anything. The virus could still be active. Cybonic plague. It's only contagious if contact is made with the infected Energon.
What was a plague doing in an Autobot spaceship?
its passengers were infected. The virus wiped out millions on Cybertron during the Great War.
Cybonic plague was engineered in the Decepticons' biological warfare program. by Megatron himself.
You have a cure, don't you?
No cure.
Optimus, please, save your strength.
Would Megatron create a disease without having a cure? I mean, what if he caught it by accident?
It's not like we can ask Megatron, Jack. He's pushing up lug nuts.
But we might be able to access the Decepticon database. For the moment, we still have a fix on their warship's location.
Bumblebee, come with.
RC, quickly.
Let's start with the lab. I'm in the network.
Ratchet. Were you
infected? No.
If it's here, I don't see it.
Are you certain, RC?
I've searched every file. Nothing.
We'll search again. Clearly you missed something.
I've scanned the entire database.
Did you use a redundant quantum algorithm?
Don't tell me how to research. You think you're the only one who cares about Optimus? What is it?
What is it? What's going on?
It's Megatron. He's alive.
What?
That's not possible.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
Megatron?
He's critical, hooked up to life support. Time to finish this once and for all.
Wait! Don't!
One good reason, fast.
Megatron may be Optimus's only hope for survival.
What are you talking about?
Does he display brainwave activity?
Spiking hard. His sick mind's still at work.
Perfect. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
Enter Megatron's brain? Ratchet, are you out of your fraggin' mind?
The Decepticon laboratory should contain all the equipment you need for a cortical psychic patch.
No way. Have you ever even performed the procedure?
No. But I have thoroughly studied the theoretical literature. Invented by Decepticons, outlawed by Autobots.
Whoa. Can't we just haul Megatron through the ground bridge, buy us some time to figure this out?
Time is one thing that Optimus does not have. One of you must try this. I will not allow Optimus to pass, knowing that Megatron will outlive him.
Ratchet, I would lay down my life for Optimus. Anytime, anywhere. But a mind-body split... You will?
Are you sure, Bumblebee?
Bee's the best scout there is.
Why has the electromagnetic shielding not been repaired?
The crews are working as quickly as they can, Lord.
We are leaking a trail. All the Autobots need do to pinpoint our position is to access the correct frequency wavelength. Accelerate your efforts.
Yes, Lord Starscream.
Doctor in the house.
Ah, Knockout. And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted sound wave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Ratchet, we're ready.
Initiate cortical psychic patch. Communications downlink activated. This will allow us to see and hear everything Bumblebee does while within Megatron's subconscious mind.
Whoa. Where's that?
B says it looks like Kaon. The Decepticon capital back on Cybertron.
Ratch, Optimus's vitals.
I know. Quickly, Bumblebee. I know you're in unknown territory, but you must figure out where information might be filed in Megatron's mind. Bumblebee, that is not Optimus, but a figment of Megatron's mind. It cannot see or hear you.
Optimus Prime, your Autobot armies are defeated. Bow before your new master.
Never, Megatron. One shall stand, one shall fall.
So be it.
That never happened.
It's not a memory. We're seeing Kaon as Megatron has recreated it in his darkest dreams.
Megatron, your treachery ends here.
The Autobot Scout. The punishment for trespassing in my domain is your destruction! How can this be?
Megatron can't touch B?
Because he's not a creation of Megatron's mind, Bumblebee is immune to his physical attack.
You are not wearing phase displacement armor. Your eyes track my movements, so you're not a hologram. And I do not believe in spirits. So tell me, Scout, what are you?
Megatron.
Uh-oh, special guest stars.
This is not good.
You are real. They were not. A cortical psychic patch. How unexpected.
We've stirred Megatron from his oblivion. He's becoming self-aware.
This is my subconscious. What are you doing inside my head?
Come on, B. What are you doing in there?
Knockouts, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
Quick, painless, compassionate.
Ratchet, are you hearing this?
If Megatron perishes, Bumblebee's mind will remain separated from his body. Forever.
We'll lose Bumblebee and Optimus?
The only way you could have entered my mind is via cortical psychic patch. But the question remains, what happened to me? Space bridge explosion. And yet if you're in my head, I am not one with the Allspark. So tell me, Scout, do I still function?
Bumblebee, we are out of time.
Cybonic plague? Someone besides myself is unwell? Optimus! Such irony! That after ages of endless battle, the mighty Optimus Prime is felled by a simple virus from the distant past. And what makes you think I would save the life of my oldest enemy?
Megatron, your treachery is proof.
Oh, and just what is it that I want most, Scout? Did you not see? I do slay Optimus by my own hand, at will, whenever I desire.
B told Megatron if he lets the plague virus destroy the real Optimus, Megatron will never get the chance to do it himself.
Smart.
Twisted.
Soundwave, do I take your silence to mean you concur with Knockout's medical expertise? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Going.
Scrap.
After our deep history together, to not watch the spark ebb from Optimus's eyes with my very own. Well played, Scout. The chemical formula for the cure you seek. Not that I expect you to know how to read it. Not yet. And how am I to accomplish terminating Optimus as you propose, while I'm trapped here in a perpetual daydream? Once you release me from this prison, you will have the cure.
Come on, come on.
You must guarantee my recovery, or Optimus fades to gunmetal gray. The real Optimus.
RC, we have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
You were watching. You tricked me! No! Take me with you! Take me!
Hurry, Bee.
Watching.
Intruders! Allow me.
It was the inevitable outcome. Of course, it would be wrong to allow Megatron to perish by an Autobot's hand. Knockout.
That's it. Steady.
Please, reserve the hero's welcome for my physician and my scout.
All right.
And how is the patient doing today?
Funny you should ask. Not sure what the bots did in there, but Megatron's registering 0 brainwave activity.
Meaning?
Physically, he's stable, but now there's no one home.
Yeah! Great job,
What a team!
Yes.
I'm out. Or should I say, in?
Previously on Transformers Prime. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
These Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
What are you doing inside my head?
We have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
No! Take me! I'm out.
Follow the light? Good. Good. I wouldn't advise anything strenuous, Optimus, but it appears that your systems have fully recovered from the Cybonic Plague.
Thanks to your medical expertise, old friend.
It was your scout who braved unknown territory to locate the cure.
Lucky for us, Megatron was still alive. Yeah, I actually said that.
What matters is that you are on the mend, Optimus. While Megatron...
He's right. Did my best to finish Megatron's story. Just couldn't stick around long enough to see how it ended.
It is a matter of time before Optimus discovers all is not right with you, Scout. I must reclaim my body, which means taking complete and total control of yours.
Basketball by way of Cybertron. Let the games begin. Yeah, go Bulk!
Come on, best 2 out of 3.
B! You're in the clear! Dunk it, B!
Bumblebee, quit hogging the ball! Whoa!
Flagrant foul!
Dodgeball by way of Cybertron.
B, hoops over there.
B, you okay? Yeah, 3 out of 5.
If I am to return to my body, I must first restore its functionality. How did I escape annihilation? Of course, Dark Energon. Starscream.
Knock, knock. Is anyone in there? No? Oh well. Seems I possess the only thing that would allow you to rise off that slab and walk again, my dearest Megatron. The only scrap left on this planet, plucked from your very spark chamber. But it cannot restore your mind. The Decepticons need a leader, not a decorative centerpiece. And I will convince them that I am the true heir to your throne, with a plan so epic.
Not even the mighty Megatron could have conceived it.
That was the idea, Knockout. How long have you been there?
Long enough. And it's Commander Knockout to you, once and future Lord Starscream.
Raph, class is starting.
Bumblebee never picked me up for school, and his comlink's off again. Any idea where he is?
Yes. Go on, Scout. Obey my will.
Bumblebee! I needed that! What has gotten into you? You're seeing Megatron's face. Bumblebee's complaining of intermittent visions. Waking nightmares, if you will.
But you said B was fine when you checked him over.
Physically, but the experience he endured seems to be having a temporary effect on his psyche. This induced power down should force Bumblebee's mind to rest and recover.
Prime, you spot any Decepticons wearing hula skirts lately?
No, Special Agent Fowler. Why?
Because I was hoping you had a lead on the cons that busted into the Kauai Naval Observatory. Place looked like it was hit by an army of wrecking balls.
Why would cons break into an observatory?
Does the Hoik-Nigo-Gosian ring any bells?
The space telescope.
As of last night, missing its primary lens.
It's difficult to guess Starscream's intent without knowing where the lens has been taken.
Good thing the lens has a tracking device.
The Arctic? Great. Another chance to freeze our spark plugs off.
That's an ND7 class. Biggest unminable Energon deposit there is.
Unminable until Starscream melts his way down to it.
With the help of the lens.
Melting a glacier that size would cause sea levels to rise and demolish coastal cities.
Let the reign of Lord Starscream begin.
So I blow past the finish line. Then my other sister, Pilar, asked how I got so good at racing games. And I told her I know a guy who knows cars.
Raphael, I'm afraid Bumblebee can't hear you in power down mode. It's getting late. Why don't I bridge you home to your family?
Because I told B I'd stay. He's family too.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not even the same species.
That's being related. It's not the same thing. I'll show you. This is my family.
It's very nice.
Very large. Sometimes I can shout and no one hears me.
Yes.
But Bumblebee always listens. And I can understand him. I'm not sure why, but I do.
A lot different than our last polar visit. Feels like summer.
Here, that's a bad thing.
Autobots. Remember the end run on Polyhex?
Raphael, I'm going to the supply vault to see if I can find parts to repair this. You know what that means.
Don't touch anything. Wait till you see this new laptop I'm saving up for B. B? Bumblebee! Wait! Bumblebee!
What did you do?
Nothing! Bumblebee just got up and...
He was in power down. Where does he think he's off to?
Where is it? Where?
These are the coordinates for the site of our previous battle with Megatron's undead.
Maybe we should call Optimus.
Optimus is busy preventing a polar ice cap from melting. We need to handle this on our own. Bumblebee, what have you been doing? Dark Energon.
Bee, what are you doing? Bumblebee, please! I know you're in there! You have to fight whatever's making you do this! Ratchet, are you okay?
I'm fine. More importantly is Bumblebee. I fear the time spent in Megatron's mindscape is causing him to think like a Decepticon.
Bee's not a con.
Agreed. But we need to find out exactly what Bumblebee intends to do with that shard. The only one who knew of the Dark Energon was Megatron.
Bumblebee has Megatron's memories?
Worse, Megatron is occupying Bumblebee's mind.
What?
How could I have been such a fool? The cortical psychic patch acted as a two-way conduit. When Bumblebee returned to his own mind, Megatron followed. And now Bumblebee, Megatron, has bridged to nearly the same coordinates Optimus used. Stay here.
No. Bumblebee needs me.
Of course he does.
Yes! I love when a plan comes together. Autobots.
Please, Lord Starscream, allow your second-in-command the honor. Break down, total them!
Decepticon warship.
Did Bumblebee do this?
I fear Megatron's mind is dominant. And clearly he came here for one purpose. To use the Dark Energon to resurrect his own body.
No. Bumblebee won't let him. Like he didn't let Megatron hurt me back at the base.
I hope you're right.
Ratchet! Don't hurt Bumblebee!
That's not Bumblebee!
Bumblebee, no! Remember who you are! Remember me! I know you always listen to me, no matter what! That's right, Bee. It's me!
Unbelievable!
Farewell, Megatron.
Bumblebee!
Bumblebee can't hear you anymore.
As much as I want you to leave Bumblebee's body, I can't let you go back to your own! Huh.
master has returned! Finish these pests! I have my own extermination to perform.
I'm gonna put you on ice.
Don't the bots seem understaffed?
What good is a second in command who fails to watch the rear? Get out of my way!
Optimus!
Megatron's greatest mistake was ever allowing you to live, Prime!
Megatron.
He's back.
Lord Megatron, you're healed! Praise the Allspark. It is a miracle!
Oh, it will be a miracle, all right, Starscream. If you survive what I have planned for you.
But the Autobots, Optimus, right there, waiting for you.
My greatest mistake? I've made a few. But there is one I do not intend to make again.
No, Master! No!
Ratchet, we need a bridge.
You are not the only ones. Everything's back to normal. Well, normal for Bumblebee.
It's okay. Of course I was. I know.
What'd he say?
He said thanks.
comfortably, Starscream? Despite the extent of your injuries, my medical staff assures me that you shall make a rapid recovery.
Hopefully every bit as rapid as your wrath is swift.
And how swiftly things change. To think that but a short time ago, it was you who was standing here, while I was lying there, right after your failed attempt to terminate me. But know this, dear Starscream. Our position shall never again be reversed.
Starscream, have you lost your senses? You haven't fully recuperated.
I feel fine, Knockout. Never better. You're a brilliant physician. Now get out of my way! Dark Energon may have replenished your strength, Master. But how could you forget that you never reclaimed your original shard? Once the blood of Unicron flows through my veins, our positions shall be reversed.
I had hoped that my growing expertise on the subject would remain purely academic. But though faint, this is clearly a Dark Energon signature, and it's moving fast.
Megatron.
Where'd he find more of the bad stuff?
And what's he gonna do with it? Recruit a new army of the undead?
Zombie guns?
We cannot rule out the possibility, especially since Megatron seems to be heading to a familiar site.
The grave site of the mighty Skyquake. So quick to reject my authority while you lived. But as the first of my reanimated warriors, you shall bow to my command. Energon, be mine! Symbiosis! I can feel it!
Megatron has barely emerged from stasis, and it seems he's already making up for lost time. Bulkhead, Bumblebee, Ratchet, prepare to roll out.
Me?
If we are dealing with Dark Energon, I may well require your expertise. RC.
Bridge operator. Got it.
Go get him, Bulkhead. Bring the heart.
That's not like Nico to not want to go.
She's definitely up to something.
Making a break. It's not safe!
I am not gonna miss my first ZombieCon throwdown!
Miko!
That's not Megatron.
Rise, Skyquake! Rise!
Let's see some Fight of the Living Dead already!
Miko, what were you thinking?
She wasn't.
Hey, I totally missed out last time. This could be my only chance to take some snaps. My cell phone. I must have dropped it back at base.
Starscream,
Autobots,
stand down.
you stand down. You cannot harm me while dark Energon flows through my veins.
You clipped his wing. He's grounded.
Come on! Rise already! This is Commander Starscream, requesting emergency ground bridge to my coordinates.
I can't believe you made me lose my phone!
How is this my fault?
Oh no.
Base to Optimus. The kids are missing.
We have a visual. Send the ground bridge immediately.
Two. You three! Into our ground bridge! Now!
Come on.
Ratchet, what is happening?
The dueling ground bridge portals must be feeding back on each other.
Miko, we gotta get the kids out of there.
My arm! Not a word about this to anyone!
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I think so.
What just happened?
I can't be certain. But if two ground bridges sent to the same coordinates cross streams, the feedback could have triggered a system overload.
Could? Hello? More like totally did.
The kids made it through, right?
Huh?
What's he talking about?
Bulkhead, we're right here!
RC, did the children make it safely back to base?
Negative. You don't see them?
No sign.
What? No sign? Okay, seriously, Bulk? Ah!
He went right through you. We're not alive.
I don't want to be a ghost.
But wait, how can we still touch each other?
Ratchet, could the children have been transported onto the Nemesis instead?
Not likely. If Starscream didn't arrive at our base, the most likely explanation is a dislocation. The children may simply have been bridged to an unintended destination.
Another place, but in the same place.
What do you mean?
We're probably in a different dimension. Some kind of alternate reality. A shadow zone.
Nerd alert.
Look, Skyquake's tomb is empty.
How'd we miss Skyquake rising and shining?
It would seem Starscream got what he came for.
Another matter for another time. Right now, our priority is locating Jack, Nico, and Raphael. RC, bridge us back to base.
Look out!
Bulkhead! It's right behind you!
Awesome! It can't touch them either!
If that thing can't touch the bots...
Just like we can't?
Then we're trapped in the Shadow Zone with a Decepticon zombie?
If we aren't ghosts now, we will be soon.
Way too dangerous.
I can't see without him.
What are you, 90?
Not helping.
Fine.
Wait!
Here you go, Gramps. Let's book. Maybe we could set a trap. Try to crush it.
With what? Nothing around here is solid except us in the ground.
We can't run forever, but maybe we can hide.
Ratchet, if the children were misdirected to an unintended location, is there any way to get a fix on their coordinates?
If they were lost, Miko would have called me by now. Call them? Yes! That's why Miko hasn't phoned.
Let me try Jack.
The best thing about zombies? They're slow moving.
Is that your
phone? Hello? RC?
Jack? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Hello? RC? Nothing.
Gee, imagine that. The fourth dimension has lousy cell phone reception.
Wait, guys, the phone rang. We're getting a signal.
Maybe the Autobots can't see or hear us because we're moving at hyperspeed or something.
Do you think that they could read us?
Texting!
Text me! If my phone's back at the base, maybe they'll see it.
Can you type and run?
We're dealing with fluctuating energy profiles inside a wide distortion field, but it may be possible to backtrace their coordinates.
Deja vu!
What?
This doesn't look familiar to you?
Not really.
Dude, we just ran one big circle! Sweet.
Wow. It must have gotten trapped in here during the explosion, too.
Well, if it's solid, we can use it.
Starscream, I don't quite understand how this could have happened.
And yet, it did! Can you imagine my horror? There I am, minding my own business, when my arm just falls off! Clearly, Megatron inflicted more damage upon me than you realize. Doctor.
Well, on the bright side, this provides an excellent opportunity for an upgrade. Let's see, you could go with the sonic cannon. It's reliable, low maintenance, although it lacks a certain flair. Personally, I prefer the null ray. It has just the right mix of flash and firepower.
I don't want a new model! I just want the same arm I had before!
The Starscream, your equipment is a bit obsolete. I'm not sure I have another one lying around. Of course, we could try to salvage yours. You kept it, didn't you?
It was beyond recovery.
Anyone know how to fire this thing? I don't see a trigger.
Starscream did something with his fingers.
We have one shot. We need to make it count.
How do you like us now? Zombie!
Nico's phone. It wasn't blinking before. It's a message. An alternate dimension with zombie. Help.
That doesn't sound possible.
Ratchet, can we triangulate the geographical position of the cell phone signal?
In a parallel dimensional plane? Let's find out.
My dark Energon shard. Pulsing? My warrior lives.
Ah, look what I found in storage. What are you doing?
You were right, Knockout. I'm much too attached to my original appendage. I will retrieve it.
Now, calculating for relative time delays and ionospheric distortions, the signal emanated from the exact location as the original ground bridge coordinates.
But we already looked for him there.
Perhaps, but not in the correct dimensional phase, as their message stated. But if I can recreate the feedback loop which triggered the event, I might be able to generate a rescue portal, allowing passage from their dimension...
Back to base?
No, we're talking about interdimensional travel here, Bulkhead. Attempting to redirect the vortex trajectory would be far too risky.
Everyone knows that.
If the coordinates aren't precisely the same, who knows where the humans could wind up?
Oh, come on. This place is like one big merry-go-round.
Skyquake, your master summons you.
How'd that freak get into our dimension?
He didn't. He can't see us.
Forget Starscream. We gotta run! Some more.
A ground bridge portal?
That has to be our way out of here.
The Autobots saw our text!
What? Mine or theirs?
If we go through, we run smack into Starscream. And if we don't...
We're zombie chow.
Option 3, we keep running in circles.
Follow my lead. Now!
Humans? Where did you firemen? This isn't mine! Unhand me!
Miko, Raphael.
Autobots again? Requesting emergency ground bridge now!
Look, if you're gonna blame anybody, blame me.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that a couple dozen times?
Miko, what you endured has been lesson enough. We are just glad you are all safe.
Guess it was a good thing you dropped this. Too bad you didn't get any pictures, though.
Nah, that's okay. I think after today, I pretty much have zombie close-up seared into my brain.
What happened? Megatron pound you like scrap metal again?
I would rather not discuss it.
Honestly, Starscream, you need to take better care of yourself. Didn't you retrieve your limb?
Bulkhead! Imagine you and I bumping into each other in the middle of nowhere while tracking a stray Energon signal.
Yeah, Breakdown. It must be your lucky day.
Where's your pet human? How about when I finish with you, I pay her a visit? So, the Wrecker's got a soft spot. As much as I'll miss our little reunions, hammer time.
We only have the resources to transport one. Take the Victor. Miko?
You're supposed to say Polo.
Huh? Miko, let Ratchet know I need a ground bridge.
Engaging the enemy on your own was foolish, Bulkhead.
Breakdown jumped me. I know I could take him.
Stay still.
But we should see the other guy, right, Bulk?
Yeah, about that.
You didn't torch him?
Not exactly. I figured you all did.
Oh.
When I came to, Breakdown was just gone. I remember hearing a copter. Maybe it was Agent Fowler.
Not me. But I have an idea who. Show me where this con napping occurred.
Lord Megatron, I fear Breakdown has gone missing.
The Autobots?
According to surveillance provided by the astonishingly accurate Soundwave, Breakdown was abducted by humans.
Your point?
My strongest recommendation. We assemble a rescue team to hunt the vermin responsible for this outrage.
Breakdown is on his own.
Master?
If Breakdown allowed himself to be captured by those smaller than him, weaker than him, he deserves whatever fate awaits him.
But Breakdown is a key player in our... Your wisdom reigns supreme, Lord Megatron. For now.
Huh? What? Filthy fleshlings! Who do you think you are?
We are Mech. And I am Silas.
Release me now and I will let you live.
I'm afraid you are far too valuable to us.
Megatron will never pay a ransom.
Oh, you misunderstand. We don't want a ransom. We want only you. All of you.
This is where we picked up Bulkhead.
The Kamchatka Peninsula in eastern Russia. Much of it was abandoned 20 years ago when its volcano first erupted. My intel reported mech activity there earlier today.
Mech? You mean those techie guys?
The very ones who know of our existence on your planet.
They must have tracked one of us there.
But what would they want with Breakdown?
What's it matter? They can have him.
Yeah, dragged off by humans. Guess I softened them up for him, huh?
Yeah.
Ratchet, reactivate the previous ground bridge coordinates. We will rescue Breakdown.
What?
Optimus, you can't be serious.
Mech can melt him down for all I care. Let the cons rescue their own.
It is unlikely that Megatron would bother with an errand of mercy.
Okay. But this is Breakdown we're talking about.
Sometimes we must rise above ourselves for the greater good.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Breakdown's gonna be grateful and go all soft and join the cause?
While it is unlikely that any Decepticon will choose the path of good, even they possess the potential for change.
I knew where this was headed.
By greater good, I meant humankind. Mech presents a clear and present danger.
Prime's right, Two-Ton. We know Mech is obsessed with obtaining groundbreaking technology.
Which means we cannot allow Cybertronian biology to fall into their hands.
Full disclosure, we intend to pull you apart. Break you down, if you will. And we will utilize whatever we discover to develop a new generation of weaponry. I'm afraid that you won't survive the process. So thank you in advance for your sacrifice. Mech is very much in your debt.
You are making a very big mistake, little man. When I'm finished with you, they'll have to scrape you off the floor.
Since you evidently aren't squeamish, I'll allow you to watch. Are his pain receptors disabled? Good. Then he won't make as much noise. Open him up.
you gotta go with.
Don't wanna.
Bulkhead.
Optimus, I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
I support your choice.
What?
Given your history with Breakdown, your judgment may be clouded, and thus jeopardize the mission. Besides, the Decepticon may be more in need of a medic than another warrior.
Locked and loaded, Optimus.
Autobots, roll out!
Fine. Happy hunting. Well, what do you say? Creature double feature?
Sure.
Whoa-ho! I'm in.
No signs of life, human or Cybertronian.
Forget the tracks, Bumblebee. I'm picking up a faint Energon signal 3 clicks north by northwest.
Breakdown.
But we shouldn't be getting a reading unless...
His Energon's been spilled.
Dyna Lizard versus 5-headed ape. You're missing the smackdown.
No, you're missing the smackdown.
Huh?
Which stinks, because Breakdown is your arch-enemy, not Optimus's, and definitely not Mech's.
Miko, you don't understand. Breakdown and me, we go way back. You have no idea the things he's done. I am not rescuing him, okay? Not now, not ever.
Duh, you don't need to bromance him, Bulk. You just need to beat him.
What?
No rescue, no rematch.
This way. Readings coming from right here. Breakdown's eye.
Mech.
What are you doing?
The optic receptors might have retained the final images seen.
What do you know? Weird science wins again.
Well, Optimus Prime. A pleasure to set eyes on you again.
He's converted the optics to a two-way feed.
And you must be Silas.
In the flesh. But being that our captive is not one of yours, I have to admit, I was expecting Megatron.
In this circumstance, Autobots and Decepticons share a common foe.
Mech is anything but common. Our guest is yielding quite a bit of information about your biomechanics, as you can see. Although Breakdown himself can't see so well anymore.
We don't fear you.
Oh, but you should. In fact, I would strongly urge that you not stand your ground.
It's a trap.
Would this be a rollout kind of trap?
Evacuate now!
So, any idea where they're keeping the rest of Breakdown?
Enjoying the view? Ironically, your would-be rescuers may be in more pieces than you right now.
Decepticons don't break that easy!
Who said they were Decepticons?
That doesn't make sense. Autobots wouldn't come to rescue me.
More grist for the mill.
It must be your lucky day.
What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Yeah, I don't believe it either. Can you walk?
I think so.
Can you run?
Never run when you can fight.
Just keep that thing pointed away from me, all right? Creature double feature coming at you!
Sort of escape plan?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. Bulkhead to Optimus. Rendezvous to my coordinates. I'm in need of backup.
Incoming bogies.
All units, disengage and initiate Omega protocols.
Commander Starscream!
Consorting with the enemy, Breakdown.
Bulkhead got me out of there.
Many spark-felt thanks, Autobot. Now destroy him.
But you...
Do you plan on joining their ranks anytime soon? No? Then be done with it already!
Tough break, Bulkhead. Maybe in the next life.
Destroy him!
Hammer time!
Come on! I'll scrap all of you!
Retreat!
Engaging the enemy on your own was even more foolish this time, Bulkhead. But I am honored that you saw fit to rescue your rival. You have truly risen above yourself.
Did you see? I beat Breakdown and bashed them all with his own hammer! I won the rematch!
I'm sure Miko would be proud.
One day you will repay your debt to me, Breakdown. The day it comes time to choose sides.
Between bots and cons?
Between myself and Megatron. Incidentally, I suggest that Megatron never know of this rescue. You do want him to think you overcame the puny humans on your own, don't you?
The test subject escaped, but we managed to sanitize the location and transfer most of the newly acquired data to another facility. Our diagnostic scans of the subject's vital components were thorough enough for us to initiate Project Chimera. The power of the living machines will, someday soon, belong to Mech. Suppression fire only. We take this one alive. Tight formation.
tell me Mech never considered that an open-channel distress signal from an injured Decepticon might be a trap.
I'll bear that in mind next time.
Next time? Decepticon radio chatter's all abuzz about the workover you gave poor Breakdown. As an ex-con myself, I really should eviscerate you for that. But an old acquaintance and her nasty little human destroyed my ship and skinned my knee. I mean to pay them back in kind. Both of them. You see, I may get in and out of places most Decepticons can't, but I'm still learning to navigate this planet.
What's in it for Mech?
I'll let you live. And since you came to collect a transformer, was it? I'll throw in whatever's left of RC after I've broken her.
Thanks for walking me home, Jack. You're a real gentleman.
I don't want you revved up before bedtime. Mom's a light sleeper, and I don't think that she'd understand about...
Understand what, Jack? You breaking curfew for the 3rd time this month?
Mom.
Or why your boss called about you missing another shift at work? Or maybe the email I received from your art history teacher who's concerned that you've been falling asleep in class.
Well, 2 words, Mom. Art and history.
Tell me the rumors aren't true, Jack. Tell me you're not racing that motorcycle.
No, wait, where did you hear that?
Small town. People talk. I work in an emergency room, Jack. I've seen what can happen. So please, tell me you haven't fallen in with a bad crowd.
What? No. My friends are the good crowd. Seriously good.
I let you have that bike because you convinced me you were mature enough to handle it. But I think you may need a gentle reminder.
Message received, Mom. Loud and clear. I'm glad we had this talk.
I meant, let's see if a few weeks without the distraction of your motorcycle will do the trick.
But...
No buts. You're grounded from everything but school and work. And if you want to take a bike to either, you'll pedal. Serious face, Jack. If I see that motorcycle out of the garage... Now, go wash up and get some sleep. I love you.
I'll miss you while you're grounded.
Don't worry, RC. I'll visit you here every day.
Jack? I won't be here. Sitting on my fat tires for 2 weeks is not an option.
No. You saw Mom's serious face. Look, RC, I feel badly enough that I've had to lie to her all this time, but if you're not here, she's gonna think that I'm blowing her off.
Deep breaths, Jack. Your mom works late nights. I'll try to be back in the garage before she gets home, but no promises.
Hey, Ma.
Jack, I hope you're not planning to eat takeout tonight. I took my break early so I could cook my grounded son a wholesome dinner.
Organic tofu. Awesome. Hey, car beats 10-speed. I'll be home soon. Love you. Bye. Come on, pick up. RC, you wouldn't be in the garage right now.
Negative, Jack. Can we talk about this later?
No, Mom's on her way home. If you don't race back there right now, I will be grounded for life. And Mom will make me sell you for parts.
B, can you handle it? Ratchet, I need a bridge.
Jack! I can't believe you disobeyed me. Where is the motorcycle?
What do you mean? She's right where I left her.
Did you get one of your crew to sneak it in? Or did you just walk it up again?
Okay, Mom, do you really want to know? Fasten your seatbelts. My motorcycle is a sentient robotic organism from a distant planet. Part of a team stationed here on Earth fighting a secret war. And I spend most of my time after school hanging with her crew.
Jack.
And the coolest thing, this isn't even her actual form. She's really a giant robot who can transform into a vehicle.
Enough, Jack.
It's okay, RC. Show yourself. She's shy. RC, really, no more hiding, no more lies. Oh, come on, roll out already.
So, the bad crowd you've been hanging out with is a science fiction club? I have to get back to work. We will continue this when I get home.
Thanks for the support, partner.
Don't blame me. Remember.
I know. You don't exist.
Your ship's black box sustained serious damage in the explosion, but our software was able to reconstruct a few frames from the security feed.
That's him. My Jack.
Our facial recognition algorithm will send Jack's image across the web. Another kind of web. The mother lode.
Government database?
Social networking page. Everything worth knowing about Jack Darby is right here. Age 16, Jasper, Nevada. Mother, June Darby. A nurse.
Maybe I'm being too hard on Jack, but he lied. And the only way he's gonna learn is if I stick to my...
RC, is Mom home yet? I didn't see her car.
Don't know. I just bridged from base to beat her here. Oh, and there's a package for you.
Hello, Jack.
Silas.
What is it? What's going on?
Mech.
They know where I live?
We know things about your family that even you don't know. For example, do you know where your mother is?
What did you...
Understand, Jack, we have no intention of hurting her. In fact, we'd like to reunite the two of you as soon as possible. I just need you and RC to follow the GPS coordinates programmed into this communicator. They'll lead you to the temporary facility I've set up.
Ratchet.
RC?
Did I not mention our communicator scrambles the signal and your brains? Any break in communication or attempt to reach the other Autobots and Miss Darby, well, I wouldn't want to feel responsible for the outcome.
If anything happens to her because of my connection to all this...
Jack, Mech is only interested in me. Once they get what they want, they'll let your mom go.
That's not exactly reassuring. Your family, too. So, what's the plan?
The usual.
Mom?
Looking for June? She's hanging around here somewhere.
Arachnid.
What's she doing here?
Help them, please. They're human like you. You can't let Arachnid...
A few human lives are a small price to pay for a miracle of science like yourself.
RC!
You and I will have a private session later. Promise.
Gentlemen.
I'm still learning about humankind, but one thing is clear to me, Jack. You people care deeply about family. Therefore, the sweetest revenge I could possibly devise would be to make you watch as I take your family apart.
If you hurt my mother,
You remember how much I enjoy sport, don't you, Jack? So I'll give you the opportunity to save your mother. I've stashed her close by. If you can rescue her before the stroke of 12, I will let both of you go unharmed. Deal?
And if I can't?
What do you think?
Please, don't let her do this. You can let us go. We won't tell anyone.
Enough.
Yes, Jack. Man up already. 6 minutes.
Mom! Mom!
Now, I know we promised the Spider-Bot that she would have first crack at you, but something tells me she plans to turn our mutual crisscross into a double cross.
Silas, we don't have the means of transporting it right now.
We'll have to cut and run. Open her up.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm gonna get you out.
Jack, the robots are real?
I beat your deadline!
Afraid not, Jack. The task wasn't for you to find your mother by midnight. You had to rescue her. And time's up. Now. Take a seat, sit back, and enjoy the horror show.
Make haste, gentlemen. And don't worry about making a mess.
You know, Jack, she's your mom. Why should I have all the fun? So you get to choose agonizing or excruciating.
No!
Jack, your mother wants to know. Don't leave her dangling.
You monster! Stop this!
We only have time to take one part. Go straight for the heart. Let her go. No matter the outcome, the spoils will be ours.
Well, Jack, if you won't decide, I guess it's lady's choice.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Jack, your motorcycle?
I can explain, Mom. Wait, I already did.
Mech lost breakdown. What were the odds they could hold on to you?
Hang on, June.
Aim for the creepy crawly.
How did they find us?
You can let us go. We won't tell anyone. Thanks for coming, Agent Fowler.
If I'd known cons were involved, I would have called in Prime.
That might have been too much for Mom to handle in one night.
Not again!
So that's how it's done. Genius.
Mrs. Darby, I'm Special Agent William Fowler. It's time you knew the truth. For the past several months, Jack has been interning for me at the agency.
Agent Fowler, Mom's not gonna buy it.
He's got that right.
Agent Fowler.
Let me guess, without a trace.
And she would be your...
Motorcycle, guardian, Autobot, friend.
Call me RC.
Thank you, RC.
I think it's time for that ride you once made me promise. Mom, meet my science fiction club.
RC, a vehicular form is approaching.
Decepticon?
Mom.
Again?
She worries.
Hi, honey.
Hey.
Finished my shift early at the hospital, so I thought I'd swing by. Good to see you again, Doctor. RC? So, where's Optimus?
On a scouting mission with Bumblebee. Sorry to disappoint.
And I wore heels and everything.
Mom!
That's odd. This is an extremely unusual magnetic flux for any planet.
I recognize this magnetic signature sound wave, and it would be unfortunate to have a Decepticon invention such as this used against us.
I will secure the weapon, Lord Megatron.
Breakdown? If you can be bested by mere humans, What chance do you have against the Autobots?
Allow me to redeem myself, Master. What I have lost is a constant reminder that I must never again fail you.
Did you feel the G's on that last turn? Bulkhead's an animal! Remember when this used to be a secret clubhouse?
Don't worry, Miss Darby. We were wearing seatbelts.
I'm sure you were, Raphael. Hi, Miko. How's school going?
Why? What you hear?
Let's do this thing, Jack.
But I just got here. I brought sandwiches.
Mom, look, I really need to help RC test her upgraded tracking system.
Well, just be careful.
There's nothing to be careful about. It's a routine diagnostic.
Are you sure you need Jack for that?
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Bulkhead, I need you back in the field to investigate an odd magnetic disturbance.
I'll go with!
Whoa! Stay put, Miko.
Ugh.
Why aren't you going with him?
Someone thinks it's not safe.
But it's safe for Jack to go with RC?
Mom, totally different.
Oh, how?
Mother knows best, Jack. Wait up, Bulkhead. I'm going with.
What'd I say?
Jackpot.
For me, you shouldn't have.
I didn't. I heard a rumor about a rogue con. How about I hog tie you and haul you in?
The primitive type. Not much for depth perception anymore, are you?
Well, not much for looks anymore.
It was a lovely burial. Sorry, can't quite understand you.
Don't take it so personal, RC. Jack's mother's just protective.
Well, I protected her son for months before she had a clue. Suddenly, she wakes up to reality, and I'm not enough.
No kidding. Can't we ban her from the base?
Miko, how did you...
I'm gonna need a bridge.
Wait, don't send me back to helicopter, Mom! It's just that I miss the way things were.
Strike that, Ratchet. It's only recon. She's safe with us.
Sweet! Crank up track 7, Bulk.
Track 7? Don't you think that's a little loud for recon?
Aww.
A scout should be silent but deadly. What?
Silent but deadly means something completely different on Earth.
Bulk, let's get our recon on.
I always take point.
I know, but Miko likes to be up front so she can see.
No matter where I turn, I'm the third wheel.
Looks like Ratchet's magnetic flux is coming from...
Arachnid.
And Breakdown, both your archenemies, and they're mashing it up.
Over that.
The source of the magnetic disturbance.
All right, what's the plan?
Miko, don't move. I mean it.
Aww.
RC. And look, you brought a new partner for me to snuff.
That would be Bulkhead.
Who asked you?
Launch me.
No, she's mine.
Watch out for...
Got it.
Whoa, they're really good together. Smackdown for the scrapbook.
Thank you.
Do you even know what that does? It isn't a toy.
What's this switch do? Megatron's gonna love this.
Bulkhead! The cons are getting away! Hey, my phone! It's stuck!
Where's RC?
Ugh! Why don't you just marry her?
I'm right behind you.
Where?
Let's just say she's got your back.
Scrap.
Breakdown here. I'm gonna need a break.
You've been magnetized. Together?
Oh, they're inseparable.
And the device that did this is on its way to Megatron.
A polarity gauntlet. A deceptively simple but diabolical creation.
Just tell me you can unhitch us, Ratchet.
It may simply be a residual magnetic charge providing your current attraction.
They're not attracted to each other!
But I'm afraid retrieving the gauntlet is our surest bet for reversing its effect. Once Megatron gets his hands on the gauntlet,
He'll use it for a whole lot more than attaching notes and family photos to the fridge.
Jack, I'm not following.
Madam, we are forged of metal alloy. If Megatron could repel us with the flick of a switch, we might never again have another shot at him.
Instant force field.
Worse yet, he might use it to meld us all into a scrap pile. The good news is the gauntlet hasn't traveled far. I would strongly advise pursuit.
We can catch up faster on wheels.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And snap me in half?
Right.
Sweet! I'll take point.
Not this time, kid.
What? But you said—
That was recon. This is war.
I'm not risking your well-being just so you can hit your daily adrenaline quota. Ratchet, Miko needs a bridge.
Coming up.
Oh, you think Jack's mom is bad? You sound just like her.
Is that such a bad thing?
I'm gonna go over here.
It fits! You know, a girl can never have too many accessories.
You were a Decepticon once. We can bring the prize to Megatron together.
Go back to that boys' club. I struck out on my own because I don't like to share. This will provide the perfect repellent against bots and cons alike.
Never had eyes in the back of my head before, or blasters to cover my rear, and you get a built-in shield.
Bulkhead, you don't really think I sound like June, do you? She's overprotective. I'm just protective.
Totally different. The gauntlet's close.
I assume RC isn't far behind.
You might say that.
Blaster hands in the air and turn around.
Whatever you say.
for a truce, Muscles?
Only because I hate Bulkhead more than I hate you.
Bulkhead, would you stay still?
My bad.
Whoa!
Need a hand?
No, she's mine!
2 bots. 1 stone.
Bulk, duck! Bulkhead! Get off!
Pinned like a bug. Of course, I can think of one permanent way out of your predicament. Of course, I can think of one permanent way out of your predicament.
I'll take topside.
I'm free.
Wanna dance?
You're not my type.
Scrap.
Let's leave the boys to themselves. That would be the up-close and personal setting. One hand tied, 5 more to play with.
Quality, not quantity. Opposites do not attract.
Touch metal.
We're polarized.
Always leave on a high note.
Bulkhead! The gauntlet!
Let's finish this.
And risk becoming twins again?
Souvenir, but...
We don't advise indoor use.
Ew, they even finish each other's sentences.
Miko, check it out. New battle scars.
RC, hey!
Let the adults talk. RC, I think I owe you an apology.
You do?
I worry. Especially when I feel like I can't control things, which, with a teenager, is all the time. Jack and I have always been close, especially after his dad left, and I guess it's just hard to accept that all that's changing. I mean, I knew it would someday, but you're not quite the type of girl I thought Jack would be ditching me for.
I think we've all been a little guilty of staying attached to the way things were.
Breakdown. You dare to return empty-handed?
No, Master.
Arachnid, it has been some time.
Lord Megatron, what can I say? It's good to be back.
We're supposed to be at a rock concert, but all I see is rock.
Relax, Miko. The show doesn't start for 2 hours.
Do you know how long I've waited to see Slash Monkey? Forever! And it's their only US date.
There's a shock. I mean, who doesn't love obscure Bulgarian shriek metal?
By all appearances, the mine's been stripped.
But I'm getting a signal. It's faint, but it's definitely Energon.
Whoa!
Doesn't make sense. This operation's been abandoned 4, maybe 5 years, and Decepticons never leave Energon behind.
Guys?
Cool!
She went in. Unbelievable.
Really? Have you met her?
Oh, Miko, get back here!
It would be kind of interesting to see. You know, if it were...
Safe? A stripped mine can be structurally unstable, Jack.
I promise to step lightly.
Just don't tell your mom.
Lord Megatron, far be it from me to question your intentions, but I do not understand why we've returned here after all this time. Alone. Every last trace of Energon was extracted from this mine. There's nothing left.
Indulge me, Starscream, won't you?
Miko?
Check it out! Now, this would make an awesome rehearsal space. Hello! Hello, Cleveland! Are you ready to rock? Woo-hoo!
RC, found something.
Bulkhead? Bulkhead, do you read? Scrap. The mineral composition down here is causing interference.
Okay, maybe the acoustics aren't perfect.
Well, we're here. Ratchet's gonna want a sample.
Intriguing.
Incompetent fools! This mining equipment should have been relocated. Why is it still here?
A most valid question.
My apologies, Master. I believe Soundwave was in charge of coordinating transport. But in fairness, during your interstellar travels, we all had to assume additional responsibilities. Clearly, mistakes were made.
Yes, clearly. Every last trace of Energon extracted?
Lord Megatron, I can explain.
Explain what? That you've been hoarding a supply of Energon for your personal use?
No, not exactly. You said...
Do not take me for a fool, Starscream! I have been wise to your transgressions from the beginning. Not only did you pluck the dark Energon from my chest in a failed attempt to snuff my spark, but you tried to raise your own undead warrior with it. It's no secret that you lost an arm in the process, which you've since had replaced.
You know about that?
Soundwave is quite competent at surveillance, I can assure you. The fact is, Starscream, despite your treachery, I've allowed you to carry on this long because I took a certain delight in following your string of failures. But you finally become tiresome, predictable. You've hit rock bottom.
Master, please! Give me one more chance! I beg of you!
You have ceased to be of use to me, Starscream. So you shall simply cease to be.
Stay down!
Starscream, you dare abandon me?
RC? RC? Oh, scrap.
Did I do that?
Don't think so.
You okay?
Natch! What about you?
Peachy.
Whoa!
Don't worry, Miko. I got it under control.
What do you think caused the cave-in?
Who knows? I just hope RC and Jack are safe, because we could definitely use an assist.
Just keep raising that roof, Bulk. I'll get us out of here.
Predictable, Master? Is that what you called me? Well, now who has hit rock bottom? What's that? I'm sorry. I can't hear you beneath all that rubble. Farewell, Lord Megatron. May you rest in peace. But you have survived far worse. If you managed to free yourself, you would blame me for your setback. And there is nowhere that I could possibly escape from your wrath. Or worse yet, your mindless followers will come looking for you. And take credit for your rescue. Credit that could rightfully be mine. Ah! Megatron!
RC? Bulkhead? Miko! Huh? Well, that could come in handy.
Miko!
I'm feeling strong.
No, you're not.
I just need to rest for a second. That's all.
Miko, listen to me. There's no fresh air down here. If you use up the oxygen too fast...
We could suffocate!
Not we, Miko. You! Autobots don't need to breathe, remember?
Right. Smack down in outer space. That was cool. Okay, what if I just slow down, breathe less?
No, you need to stop now.
I can't, Bulk. I have to get you out of here.
Miko, please, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Drilling. Gotta be RC and Jack.
We're in here! Here!
Miko, grab something and bang it on my foot. Can you do that?
I don't want to hurt you.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm tougher than I look. Now give it all you got.
those less fortunate would be completely out of the question. If that is the case, you might as well use your drill to finish me. I guarantee you will never have a better opportunity than right now. Well, what are you waiting for? Think of the glory. Seize the day. Optimus would.
No, he wouldn't. Not like this.
I will be sure to share the details of our little conversation with Optimus the day I rip out his spark.
Atta girl.
What was that?
Nothing. Go on, keep banging.
Bulkhead, what's happening? Tell me!
My arms. They're starting to give.
Does it hurt?
A little.
Bulkhead!
Help's coming. We just gotta guide him here. Hit me again. Miko, do it! Are they any closer?
I can't tell. The sound is all... freaky in here.
Yes!
RC found us!
Put any doubt of my allegiance to rest.
What's he doing down here?
Miko, get behind me. Now!
Well, well, if it isn't Bulkhead and his pet vermin. My, you do have your hands full, don't you, Autobots?
Do whatever you want to me, Starscream, but let the human go!
No! I'm not leaving you!
It appears that the human wishes to remain.
Starscream, don't push me!
You like playing with the big robots, don't you, little girl?
That's it, Autobots! I will what? You'll what? Make me bring down the ceiling on top of all of us? Run, Miko!
Yes, run, Miko. I would love to see you try. Really, I would.
Jack, get Miko out of here! Now!
Come on, come on!
Run, Miko!
We can't leave Bulkhead!
Then there were two.
RC will save him, won't she?
You and I just need to find a way out of here before Megatron takes himself free.
Megatron's here too?
If you think I'm mercy, Starscream. Forget it.
Yes, begging for mercy would be quite pathetic, wouldn't it? Well, you're much more valuable to me alive. Imagine Megatron's appreciation when I not only rescue him, but deliver an Autobot. I believe that would restore my stature quite nicely.
Don't move, Starscream. Hey, Bulk.
AC.
Raise your hands.
Aww.
We could finish him here and now.
Shame we didn't bring any grenades.
Would Optimus finish them?
No, he probably wouldn't. Not like this.
But Optimus wouldn't rescue him either, right?
Let's go home.
Master! You're alive! Thank the Allspark! I did not abandon you, Master. I returned to save you!
Save me?
Look into my spark, Lord Megatron. My intentions were true. Please, have mercy! I have been a fool, made mistakes, monumental ones. I now realize that I was never destined to be a leader, or even an equal partner. And I'm at peace with that. I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe, of who I am, of who I was always meant to be. Starscream, second in command, humble servant to Lord Megatron. Thank you for listening, Soundwave.
Is this true?
Starscream never mentioned it.
If he's up to his old tricks, I shall grind him into powder.
Starscream. Lord Megatron, please excuse Arachnid's impertinence. Now, what was it that I allegedly failed to mention?
The Harbinger.
What about it?
Eons ago, a Decepticon transport crash-landed on this planet.
Oh, please. Common knowledge. I scouted the crash site when we first arrived on Earth.
Then I presume you recovered the experimental weapon prototype the Harbinger had been transporting?
Where is the crash site?
It was never logged into your ship's database.
You failed to record the coordinates of a Decepticon transport?
An oversight, Master. But I noted its exact location.
Then you can lead Arachnid there, so that she may retrieve the prototype for me.
My personal native guide. How delightful.
Hey, partner. Heck of a view you got up here. If there's even a small chance your spark is out there listening, well, we could really use you, Cliff. Seems like every day another Decepticon arrives on the scene. We're outnumbered and outgunned. Yeah, I know what you'd say. Sounds like a fair fight. And if that's the world we live in, so be it. But I just want you to know, I haven't given up. I'm gonna find the con who took you from us.
Your chosen vehicle mode lacks thrust.
Are you going to preen or are you going to guide?
I will reveal the exact location of the Harbinger when you tell me exactly what we're looking for.
That information is need to know, and right now, you don't.
Oh, you would do well to respect me, Arachnid. Before I joined Megatron, I was air commander of a squadron of Energon seekers.
On Cybertron. And how many eons ago was that?
Just recently, I personally vanquished one of Optimus Prime's fiercest warriors, Cliffjumper.
You snuffed an Autobot?
Yes, I did. Without mercy.
Oh. Well, even Megatron showed you mercy when he planned to terminate you at the mine.
What? He told you about that?
We talk.
The wreckage lies just beneath where we stand. I will need to find a point of entry. Show off. Suit yourself. I conducted a thorough search of this husk years ago. What are you doing?
Accessing the cargo manifest. Or didn't you think to do that during your thorough search?
Idiot. The ship's systems haven't been activated for eons. The Autobots could detect its energy signature.
Ah, here it is. Section 23.
Optimus, our scanners have detected a Decepticon energy profile, but it's ancient.
The past has a way of catching up with the present, Ratchet.
Section 23 should be right about here. The ship just ends. It must have broken in half during the crash.
Or in the air. If you performed actual research, you would have learned that an Autobot battalion shot the Harbinger out of the sky.
How far away is the other half?
I'm afraid that information is need to know. What are you—
You're trying to make me look like a fool before Megatron. Have me return empty-handed while you locate that weapon yourself.
How dare you accuse me? You're nothing but a scavenger, an opportunist.
Aren't you one to talk?
Perhaps. But I've changed, seen the error of my ways. I live to serve Megatron now.
You won't live to serve anyone if you don't tell me where to find the rest of this ship. Now.
A few clicks north of here through a stone arch. Now release me.
When I have the weapon in hand. That is, if I can find my way back without my guide.
This is not funny, Arachnid. Come back here right now and cut me loose. Arachnid, that is an order. I am your commanding officer.
Arachnid.
Surrender.
Arachnid, you traitor!
RC!
I didn't peg you for re-signing with the Decepticons.
A temporary arrangement, RC. You know I prefer working alone. Speaking of, add any more deceased partners to your growing list?
Arachnid, release her. RC, you know better than to engage the enemy alone.
Not her. Not after what she did to Tailgate. No. Please. Tailgate! She will pay.
Revenge will not bring back those we have lost. Is that understood?
Move it!
No need to use force. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Is that right? And what do you want in return?
I want to be on your side.
On our side? Yeah, right. And I've been lobbying with the Fallen.
You wouldn't betray the Decepticons.
Wouldn't I? What have they done for me lately, besides humiliate me, spy on me, demote me? Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
He's telling the truth about Megatron trying to scrap him. I saw with my own eyes.
You're not saying you actually trust Starscream?
Trust him? Never. But this may be the one time our objectives align.
You're right to be wary, Bulkhead. But I agree with RC.
Be still, my beating spark.
What do you know?
Could still be a trap.
Starscream's loyalty to Megatron has always been questionable. If he has truly split from the Decepticons, our prisoner's knowledge of their agendas could make him a valuable ally.
You don't mean permanently? As in keys to the base and everything?
However unlikely that scenario, every sentient being deserves an opportunity for redemption.
Even bot killers? Even Arachnid?
Without that hope, we may never achieve lasting peace.
Rise and shine, Screamy.
We're here. Where's the ship?
It's through the arch, among the stones.
Bulkhead, Bumblebee, you're with me. RC, remain with our prisoner.
Optimus, please. For Tailgate.
Your desire to avenge Tailgate will only continue to cloud your judgment.
Is the clamp really necessary? I promise not to fly away. It's really giving me a crick.
I can shove you back in the trailer.
Oh.
Be alert. Arachnid is known to attack from below ground.
Right. I got it.
The Immobilizer, true to its name.
I'm not really so bad, you know. Megatron, he's the evil one.
Tell it to someone who cares.
Like whom? Arachnid? What I wouldn't do to get my hands around her wretched throat.
So we can agree on one thing.
Oh, you have no idea. She showed up one day, and the next thing you know, she's acting like she runs the place. She whispered lies into Megatron's ear, maneuvered to rob me of my rightful place.
Well, she terminated my partner.
What? She's taking credit for scrapping him now, too? That was my doing!
What? You weren't there.
Yeah, of course I wasn't. I don't know what I was thinking.
Who are you talking about?
No one. Who are you talking about?
Tailgate.
Who's Tailgate?
You were the one. You extinguished Cliffjumper.
Cliffjumper? No, you misunderstand. It wasn't like you think. The troopers mortally wounded him. I was trying to help Cliffjumper, put him out of his misery. He begged me to. Okay, it was a mistake. I've made many, but I've changed. You wouldn't terminate a defenseless prisoner, would you? What is that?
The key to your cuffs.
What for?
Cliff would have given you a fighting chance.
No, please. I don't want to. What's past is past. I'm one of you now. No!
Take it! You're pathetic.
Something wrong, RC. I thought you wanted a fight.
Freeze!
You're tougher to scrap than your former partner. At least the one I scrapped. Was Tailgate weak like Cliffjumper?
Just keep talking, Starscream.
Tell me, Bug, do you think Megatron will enjoy his new trophies? He'll probably use the bulky one here for target practice. Prime is the true prize. Perhaps he'll adorn the prow of Megatron's warship. But you, Bug? I suspect Megatron will simply dismantle you for spare parts. As a rogue, a scavenger, I should disappear into the night with this treasure. But using it to worm my way into Megatron's favor is too good an opportunity to pass up. Wouldn't you say, Prime? I mean, with results like this, I could earn Megatron's eternal trust.
You You should have finished me when I was helpless to fight, just like I finished Cliffjumper. Now, prepare to reunite with your partners. What's that? I can't hear your last words.
This is for Cliffjumper!
Go on, do it. Megatron will only terminate me for treason if I dare return to the Decepticons. You may as well be the one to put me out of my misery.
As if I needed convincing.
What? Wait! No!
You left Starscream with the Autobots? Do you have any notion of the consequences of your blunder?
But my lordship, it was Starscream's incompetence that cost us the immobilizer.
I don't care about some trinket. My second in command is a prisoner of the enemy. Which means all Decepticon intelligence could be at the fingertips of the Autobots.
The damage looked bad, but it was a snap to repair, allowing us to reverse its effect on you. You should regain your full range of motion before long.
And RC?
She's rather resilient for a two-wheeler.
It is the external wounds which heal the quickest.
I thought settling scores would allow me to move on. Instead, I chased away our hope of winning this war anytime soon.
Wisdom cannot be granted, RC. It must be earned. Sometimes at a cost.
I have been a fool, made mistakes, monumental ones. But I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe, of who I am. Starscream. Aligned with no side, servant to no one.
Give it up for the fattest beast machines on the planet!
Would you mind lowering the volume?
Hey, Ratch, check out the monster truck rally Miko took me to last week.
I compiled some highlights with my cell phone.
Innocent vehicles battling for the pleasure of human spectators? Blood sport!
Yeah!
You could be helping Optimus in the field right now.
Oh, he doesn't need my help to search for some ancient educational thingamabob.
The thingamabob to which you refer happens to be a Cybertronian data cylinder. and there is no telling what vast intelligence it may hold. During the Golden Age, dozens of these cylinders were created, each containing the sum total of Cybertronian knowledge on any given subject. Stellar cartography, medicine, ancient mythology. When the war broke out, the cylinders were hidden throughout the galaxies to keep them as far as possible from Decepticon reach. Detecting one signal here, on Earth, is the opportunity of a...
Aw, TMI, dude.
Switch it back. I want to see the hoedown showdown.
Ratchet, Decepticon ambush. The cylinder is at risk. We require backup.
Backup is what I'm built for.
Go bend some fenders, Bulk.
I have an important mission for you too, Miko.
Really? Aww. Oh.
Autobots, stand your ground. The artifact must not fall into enemy hands.
Come to Papa. Run to Mommy.
Say Uncle. Say it.
Ratchet, come in!
Miko? This is an emergency channel. We need to keep it open for the auto... Wait. Where are you?
Doi, I'm with a thingamabob.
Thingama? The data cylinder?
Yes! Can you bridge it out of here?
I'll reactivate arrival coordinates.
Dude, can you open it any closer?
Supply coordinates.
50 yards?
Precise coordinates.
Whoa! One, two. Whoa.
Miko? No!
Bulk!
You really took one for the team, Bulkhead. My team.
Bulkhead, are you...
Fine. It didn't even smart. I helped lose that thing. I want to help find it. I need to get back in the field with Optimus.
You're under my watch now. Optimus's orders. And running a full scan of your neural net would be a wiser use of your time.
Come on, Doc. There's nothing up there to scan.
He seems fine to me.
Well, if you insist on making yourself useful, you can help Miko tidy up.
Aw, he's mad with power.
That's Ratchet. No vector squared, all right.
What?
Hey, we got any paint around here?
Art project? Cool.
What do you mean it's empty?
Lord Megatron, these cylinders are not unlike batteries. The data is stored within them as a form of energy. It's scanned fully charged. That's how we located it to begin with. But now...
Dead battery.
Did you drop it, you one-eyed oaf?
No, Master. I wasn't gonna touch the thing after it put the zap on Bulkhead.
Hey, you think...
I know. And I must find out what that vessel contained. When it comes to the secrets of the ancients, knowledge can be power.
Seriously, Ratch, you need to see what Bulk's painting in here.
Yes, I'm sure one hasn't truly lived until one has beheld Bulkhead's take on still life with lug nuts.
See? Did I tell you or what?
The differential of 1/3 R cubed is RDRR.
That is not art. It's science. This hotspot you see here, it's information, data, living energy.
Hold on. It's alive, it's on fire, and it's in Bulkhead's brain?
Chill, Miko. The data's only inhabiting a fraction of my brain. Infinitesimal by standard neural net densities. Wait, how do I know all that?
Based on what we witnessed during our skirmish, the living data must have been programmed to eject when it sensed unauthorized access.
A security measure.
It would have jettisoned heavenward, lost to the stars.
Except my fat engine block got in the way.
Every con there made a grab for it, but the cylinder doesn't go off until Miko touches it?
The cylinders originated from Cybertron's golden age, predating the Autobot Decepticon division.
So it wouldn't consider any native of Cybertron to be a threat.
Only alien life forms, such as humans.
Are we staring at genius or gibberish?
I do not wish to falsely rally anyone's hopes, but these equations appear to be the formula for a synthetic Energon.
We hit the mother load?
Miko, do you understand what this means?
Energon
provides our fuel, our ammo, our life force. With the natural stuff in such short supply here on Earth, this could solve a whole lot of problems.
Such as providing us with the edge we need to turn the tide of this war.
Or handing us the key to revitalizing Cybertron.
We got the goods, and all Megatron got was an empty bucket.
How often do I get to use my noggin to save the day? Intersection of atomic coordinates indicate convergent tertiary structures.
Aren't you done yet?
Is irreversible, resulting in an asymmetric
Gotta admit,
outflow approaching
it's
absolute
weird
zero
seeing Bulk in Brainiac mode.
Vector L1 norm squared.
Break time! How about a lightning round of TNT Street Racer 7?
Energon temperatures and volume proportional. Found triangle angle trisector construction.
Got another round for you to log, Ratchet.
This is Bulkhead's neural net as you saw it earlier. This scan was recorded just minutes ago. It is as I feared. The data seems to be actively and aggressively rewriting Bulkhead's neural net. I had hoped he was purging the data, but he seems to be merely transcribing it as it
consumes his mind.
From all indications, by the time Bulkhead completes the formula, his own thoughts, his memories, could be wiped clean.
But if we stop him, goodbye synthetic Energon.
You assume we possess a means of stopping him. I don't exactly have instant access to the wisdom of the ancients.
I will not allow another one of our own to be sacrificed, no matter the cost.
If the living data transmitted itself from the cylinder, perhaps we could somehow coax it back inside.
How are we supposed to get it back from the Decepticons?
Megatron will bring it to us.
Friction coefficient quotient of the subset amplified.
You want amplified?
Proving Perceptor's paradox is nothing of the kind.
What is that?
Metal? You love this song.
I'm trying to concentrate.
You're starting to sound just like Ratchet.
Who?
Ratch, I think Bulk's losing his mind. You already know.
Nico, we didn't want to frighten you. But rest assured, Optimus has a plan.
Optimus isn't Bulkhead's doctor. I just need to know. When Bulk's done spitting out that formula, he'll go back to being regular old Bulkhead, right?
Lord Megatron, we've detected a familiar energy profile.
The data?
Bulkhead must have left the shielded radius of their base. Breakdown and I will...
Hear me again? Optimus! You're certainly not the Autobot I expected to find here. But let me guess. You rigged a transponder to mimic the frequency of the data I seek.
Megatron, I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
Surrender the cylinder, and I will return it to you fully restored.
This trinket right here? And pray tell, what trifles did it hold that you are so anxious to give away?
Accept my terms, and you will find out.
Do you remember the time you watched Wheeljack lob his own grenade into the Decepticon heat exchanger?
Who?
Wheeljack, your best bud? Besides me, of course. Oh, do you even know who I am?
Of course. You're... equivalent to the flattening of the oblate spheroid to the nth power. Internal energy of isolated E remains constant.
Keep them coming, Bulkhead.
Come on! You want to finish your formula, don't you?
Do you accept my proposal?
Lord Megatron.
Give me a moment.
Did you find what you were looking for?
It's complicated.
Well, Breakdown and I may have located the bogey, fully charged.
Proceed.
Just one hitch. We don't have the cylinder.
Then bring me the head of Bulkhead.
Look! You love monster trucks! Remember when we snuck in here after the show last week?
Mass times diffusion rate squared is constant.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Bell curve? No, that wouldn't factor in.
How about our Sunday morning dune bashings? Rocking out to Slash Monkey? Helping me with my homework? Trick question! You know I don't do homework. Don't you? Okay, forget the past. Starting now, we can make new memories.
The cube root of the exothermic energon yield, delta E, violates Planck's law of energon conservation.
Bulkhead, I know somewhere inside you always remember me. And I just want you to know, I'll never forget you.
Boo-hoo! I'm shedding lubricant.
Follow me right now, or these guys are gonna steal the formula!
My equations.
Come on, come on!
Not like Bulkhead to run from a fight.
I'm afraid our friend has had a little too much to think. Lord Megatron, we're good.
Optimus, upon careful consideration, if you want the cylinder, you'll have to take it.
gentlemen, fun and games. Come out, wherever you are.
Ugh, the cons are scrambling the signal.
If the trisector of the polygon is an integral subset.
Shh, quiet! And whatever you do, keep still. I'm gonna see if I can get far enough to call for backup.
Bulkhead! Is that you?
Breakdown. Forget the human. Games are only fun to play when you're winning. I think I'm warm.
EN3 divided by the square root of the propulsion factor equals...
You painted my paint job! Prepare for surgery! Heads, you lose.
Well, in that case, no one gets it.
Optimus, Bulkhead and Miko have abandoned base. I have their ground bridge coordinates.
Bridge us back, immediately.
Not again! Get down!
I did it again? Bulkhead?
Dead battery. Megatron will peel our paint for losing that data.
So we're gonna have to peel you.
Or peel out of here.
Bulkhead!
The data has been fully expelled, but Bulkhead remains completely unresponsive.
Because the energy took Bulkhead's mind with it. Heavenward, lost to the stars. It's my fault you'll never know the rest of the formula. And it's my fault Bulkhead's gone forever.
Miko, your quick thinking prevented the formula from falling into Decepticon hands.
If anyone would have backed that play, it's Bulkhead.
It's simply too early to know the extent of his condition. Something as simple as a familiar sight or smell, perhaps even a sound, could trigger Bulkhead's awakening.
Bulkhead?
I love that song! Miko!
Surprisingly stable.
Hey, Ratchet. Is that synthetic Energon?
Well, yes. In fact, I'm preparing to test a sample. I see that you come equipped with protective goggles.
I can watch?
We just add some to this test engine.
It works! B!
This iteration of the formula requires further trial before we can even think about using it for fuel, ammunition, or first aid. Which is rather unfortunate since our own Energon reserves are at an all-time low. Our severely outnumbered warriors have been rapidly burning through our stockpile of late, as the Decepticon army continues to run us ragged and grind us down. Natural Energon is in such short supply on your planet, and Megatron seems to have his oily claws buried deep in all the Earth's deposits. But if we can successfully produce a synthetic form, we can manufacture all the energy we'll ever need.
More Energon on the move.
Again?
Their recent activity suggests a familiar pattern. The Decepticons are desperately scouting for new deposits to mine. Autobots?
Optimus. If one of you comes back wounded this time, well, our Energon reserves are nearly depleted.
Understood. Activate the ground bridge. Autobots, roll out!
Sometimes, I wish I could do more.
Ratchet! Wake up!
How is it that such small beings can be so loud?
Are you hurt? You fell.
I'm fine. I'm more than fine. Ah, energy efficiency is up 30%? Motor functions optimal? Any word from the others?
Knockout! Can't we just bridge out of here? This cube's putting some serious drag on me.
The more we give the Autobots a workout, the more fuel they burn. And we win the Energon race. Besides, Here comes air support.
RC, fall back. You're outnumbered.
We're always outnumbered. We need that Energon.
Ratchet, lock onto RC's coordinates and prepare an emergency ground bridge.
I'm locked on. RC, decelerate and prepare to return to base.
Save it, Ratchet. I'm too close.
Don't be a fool. She's hurt. Man the ground bridge.
Looks like the Autobots brought in a ringer.
Well, then I'll ring his bell.
It'll have to wait.
What happened?
I only saw the gory aftermath, but I hear the dock was a one-bot wrecking machine.
Whoa!
Hey, little fella.
All right, what's your secret?
No secret. Just a little something I like to call something.
From the data bulkhead transcribed? I thought the formula was...
Incomplete? Not anymore.
So Ratchet makes a better tough guy than I do a smart guy?
Ratchet, I question the wisdom of using yourself as a test subject.
Optimus, you didn't see Ratchet out there. He was in overdrive. We should all try this stuff.
Or give Ratchet more so we can take a vacation.
I agree that the initial results seem promising, but I recommend that further testing be confined to machines, not Autobots. Outnumbered though we may be, old friend, we need a warrior in the laboratory right now, more than we need another in the field.
And then, he came right at me, and well, come on, Bulk. Come at me.
I don't want to hurt you, Ratch.
I said, come at me.
What was that?
You have competition, Bulk. I'm a bit stronger than I used to be. Also a bit faster. Think you can take me, muscle car? Wimp. How's it humming?
Did he just?
Stronger, faster, studlier.
I need to be at the top of my game. Our survival depends upon it.
Looks like the cons hit another vein.
Autobots, roll out.
Hey, shouldn't we wait for our secret weapon?
This mission is unlikely to require medical expertise.
But you never know if it may require additional firepower. Bumblebee can handle ground bridge duty. Time to put some hurt on those Decepticons.
Signal's weak. They may have hit a vein, but they won't find much of an Energon pulse. Not here.
I take some comfort in the fact that Megatron seems as desperate to find the stuff as we are.
Do you two always talk this much during these missions? It's all right. I'm an emergency vehicle. Why the big rush?
Just trying to get as far as I can from the Autobot stink.
Does your boss know you have a potty mouth? Maybe I should pay him a visit and tell him.
Get melted, wheel grinder!
Melted? Now there's a concept. I won't ask you a second time. Where is Megatron?
Oh, that's all I know! Really?
Now, was that so difficult?
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Getting results.
And breaking protocol. That was a Decepticon minor. Servant class, not warrior class.
Oh, and let me guess. I'm just the medic.
Autobots do not inflict harm unless all other options have been exhausted. It is what separates us from the Decepticons.
Is this really the time for another lecture, Optimus? You didn't just happen to discover Megatron's current location, did you? Well, I did. And do you happen to know where there's a stockpile of raw Energon ripe for the taking? I do.
Come on, Ratchet. Calm it down.
Calm is the last thing we need. Calm is what lost us Cybertron. The cons have a warship, an army, all this Energon scouting. You think Megatron isn't gearing up for something big? We're squandering our resources chasing after his crumbs when we really need to be hitting him hard and hitting him now. precisely where it hurts.
A direct assault on the Decepticons would only provoke retaliation and lead to incalculable losses. I will not endanger innocent human lives.
Yet you seem to have no problem endangering ours. Just ask Cliffjumper. Oh, I forgot. He couldn't be here today.
That's it!
You know your problem, Optimus? For such a big, strong bot, you're soft. You didn't pound Megatron into scrap when you had the chance! Many chances, in fact!
I'm afraid that the synthetic Energon has impaired your judgment, old friend. I am confining you to base until further notice. Bumblebee, bridge us back.
Fine.
Can't get a fix on Ratchet's coordinates.
That bogus Energon must be scrambling his signal.
Keep trying. We've got to find Ratchet before he finds Megatron.
Yeah, she's kind of domineering and the extra arms are weird, but I find myself intrigued by her. I was wondering when you might show.
You call yourself a scientist? You were supposed to have located a fresh Energon source by now.
Apologies, Lord Megatron. We got a little distracted by the new Autobot who attacked us.
Really? And what new Autobot would that be?
Well,
That is your fearsome new adversary? He's Optimus Prime's medic.
Oh no, Megatron. I am your Doctor of Doom.
All right, then.
For Cybertron!
Ratchet is rather more spirited than I recollect.
chemical enhancement, perhaps?
There's your laboratory sample, Doctor. Find out if a chemical can do this for Optimus Prime's lapdog. Imagine what it could do for our troops.
Oh, Optimus, I've been a fool.
Optimus, Ratchet's signal. It's back online.
Bumblebee. Autobots, roll out.
Doctor to Doctor, I must say, your contribution to the Decepticon cause is very much appreciated. I'll be sure to boast of your accomplishment when you're gone, which will happen in 3, 2, 1. Scrap. What are you going to do? Drink it?
No. I'm going to destroy it.
You idiot! Megatron will have my head!
Easy, old friend. You lost a lot of Energon. Good and bad.
I didn't intend to hurt anyone. I just wanted so badly to...
Help us. We know. But you nearly caused the loss of something irreplaceable. Our medic. And a most trusted friend. You did lead us to a much-needed Energon supply. And, for that, we should all be thankful.
The synthetic Energon formula clearly needs refining before it can be tested again. On machines, not Autobots.
Let us take comfort in the fact that you were able to dispose of the quantity that remained. And it was written in the Covenant of Primus that when the 47 spheres align, a perpetual conflict will culminate upon a world forged from chaos. And the weak shall perish in the shadow of a rising darkness.
No skies raining fire?
Goes without saying. It is a doom prophecy, after all.
I say it's a load of hooey.
I'd always assumed the ancients were referring to our home planet. But being that Cybertron has been dark for eons...
And considering what has befallen this planet since Megatron's arrival here...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've known about these superstitions for ages and never gave them a second thought.
Wild, ominous rumblings now.
Because the planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
And it would seem its end point is Earth.
Crazy coincidence. Right?
How long are we talking?
A few days, at most.
However unsettling this revelation may be, I am more concerned about those who might believe that the prophecy speaks to them alone.
I did not seek out the blood of Unicron to simply keep my spark aflame, but to rule undead armies and conquer worlds. And to accomplish that, I require more than this mere sliver which lies within me. So, where is my dark Energon?
Out there, Lord Megatron, just waiting for you to reach out and pluck it. But you shouldn't push yourself so hard. You've had setbacks. You were in stasis.
Oh, precisely why I must make up for lost time. I can see the future vividly, but I must ensure its outcome. For I am the rising darkness of which the prophecy speaks.
Pass. Kid in a costume. Balloon. Nope. Oh, hold. The camera sure loves B.
What can you do? When you're a superstar, you're paparazzi bait.
Wait, is that Bumblebee?
On a conspiracy website, where users post evidence of close encounters, but we have it under control, Ratchet. We just scrub and replace B with...
Marscat says, take me to your feeder. Ratchet actually laughed?
Optimus, you want to see something funny?
No.
Don't take it personally. Primes are built that way.
Never seen Optimus laugh, cry, or lose his cool.
While Optimus certainly keeps his emotions in check, I've known him far longer than any of you have. And he was different before he was made a Prime.
Optimus wasn't always a Prime?
On Cybertron, one isn't born into greatness. Rather, one must earn it.
So, different how? We talking party animal?
No. Optimus was more like... Jack.
What? I'm nothing like Optimus.
Prime! Those tech heists my department's been tracking. We figured it was mech on account of their stealth tactics. Until moments ago when a security feed at the Pennington-Ebbs Particle Collider captured this.
Soundwave.
Raph can swap that out for you with a funny cat.
The con without a face made off with a cutting-edge phase conductor. Here's a punch list of everything else we've confirmed stolen to date.
Plasma injector, neutron shield, Tesseract. There's only one thing missing if they are intending to build...
The Decepticon Space Bridge 2.0 is nearly ready to launch. All we require is... what Soundwave said. An ample power source.
This one lies within a highly fortified location. By human standards, I could tunnel in.
The time of prophecy is nearly upon us! We can no longer afford stealth.
Prime, the cons really stepped in it this time. They hit a U.S. military lab. Our boys in green will fend them off to your team shows.
Agent Fowler, I fear that Megatron's desperation may be at its zenith. And you know that I cannot condone even a single human casualty.
Fowler here. Evacuate all personnel. Immediately.
Retreat!
Package secured, but the Autobots have arrived.
Prepare the warship for rendezvous. The package will be ready for pickup.
Bumblebee, the team may require backup. They're 3 clicks north from your current position, just off the highway. If you drop Raph at the exit ramp, I can bridge him back to base from there.
It's okay, B. We'll go racing another time.
Well, well. A foolish scout has strayed from the ranks. Optimus.
Megatron, do you not see the folly in trying to force a prophecy to fruition?
Why leave matters to fate if one can forge one's own destiny? Ah, speaking of fate.
Raph! He's breathing. Barely.
Ah, it would seem I've swatted a bee and squashed a bug.
Wait, no! Ratchet, bridge us back now!
We must have an Autobot down.
RC, attend to Raphael and Bumblebee.
Raph? No!
What happened?
Megatron.
Quickly, into my laboratory. Raphael isn't responding. We must run diagnostics of his assemblage. Vital statistics. My tools, they're all wrong.
We need to call my mom.
Your mother may be a nurse, but does she know anything about the effects of Energon on the human body?
Do you know anything about the human body? Mom, it's urgent.
The weak will perish. Be strong, Raphael.
The power source will be rigged in no time, Lord Megatron. We are nearly at the construction site.
Nearly isn't good enough. The spheres are aligning. I must not miss my moment to...
Lord Megatron, are you all right?
Yet again, it is as if I can hear Unicron's thoughts.
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer?
They say Dark Energon is his blood. Whatever.
Complete the space bridge. There is something I must attend to.
Does he seem to be losing it?
A bit.
Mom,
Grab my bag.
Measuring the extent of the absorption should determine the proper course of treatment.
If I don't get this boy stabilized now, he will not leave this table alive. Do you understand me?
B, listen. You think I don't know how it feels to watch a partner harmed? Revenge won't help Raph right now. You need to keep your emotions in check.
Ratchet, how is Raphael?
It is too soon to know.
He's in good hands.
Not mine, Optimus. Curse my Cybertronian pride. We've accepted these humans into our lives, yet I've bothered to learn so little of their science or medicine.
Pull yourself together, old friend. Raphael needs you.
And I have grown to need him.
Lock on to my coordinates and activate the ground bridge.
Ready.
Bulkhead, return to base. There is something I must do.
Serious?
I have been foolish not to see what history has proven, over and over again. That Autobots and Decepticons will never mend their ways. If there can be no diplomatic solution to this perpetual conflict, then I must not allow more darkness to fall upon this or any planet. Megatron must be destroyed. I have come for Megatron, and him alone. Stand down and be spared.
The flaming mountain in my visions. As if it summoned me here, guided me. This is where I am to position my space bridge. The place from whence I am to harvest Dark Energon.
Megatron, I am here, on your ship. Come and face me.
The place in which I am to defeat the last of the Primes. Hear this. Any Decepticon who lays a hand on Optimus Prime will answer to me. Soundwave, lock onto my coordinates. And lead my opponent to his destiny.
Jack, help me get Raph to the car. He's going to the emergency room.
Nurse Darby, your doctors won't be able to comprehend what's afflicting him. Not without a decade of study.
I don't have time to argue.
The effects of an Energon blast on an Autobot can be devastating enough, but this is a human. I'm not getting any readings. How could I not have seen this? Raphael's been infected with Dark Energon.
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and against humanity. One shall stand,
and one shall fall. You, Optimus Prime!
If Dark Energon is devouring Raph from the inside out, we must expel it, and fast. The only possible way I know. I need Energon!
Wait, you said Energon was devastating to humans.
Under normal circumstances, quite. But I am relying upon the dark matter currently invading Raphael's body to meet it head on.
Your defeat here was foreseen by the ancients. What was it they wrote? The weak shall perish?
Do not believe everything you read.
I need him over here, now!
Pulse rate is stabilizing.
Optimus, we did it.
Destiny. This isn't how it's supposed to end. On the contrary, Megatron. I could not have allowed this to end otherwise.
Bulkhead, you let Optimus face Megatron alone?
I didn't have a choice.
It could be a trap. We need to get a fix on his location.
How was it that you put it, Optimus? I could not have allowed this to end otherwise?
Locked onto Optimus's signal. Wait. How is this possible?
What? What is it?
We need to get Optimus out of there. Now!
Well, well. It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Dark Energon erupting from the Earth. Previously on Transformers Prime. The planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
The flaming mountain in my visions, the place from whence I am to harvest Dark Energon.
I need him over here, now!
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and humanity.
Pulse rate is stabilizing.
It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Why is the blood of Unicron erupting from beneath the earth.
A question, Optimus, that you shall take to your grave.
Quickly, we must pull him through.
This is merely the beginning. I now possess enough Dark Energon to reanimate Unicron himself! Yes!
Easy, Optimus. From the looks of things, you've been exposed to a massive amount of Dark Energon.
I am not the only one.
Hey. He's lucky to be alive.
Megatron found more of the dark stuff?
A volcano full.
The question is, how?
No. The question is, what? As in, what in the world is the blood of Unicron doing here on Earth?
The cunts killed a unicorn? White horse with a horn on its head? Prances around all sparkly?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call Dark Energon. As legend would have it.
So you're saying this Unicron is some kind of boogeyman?
Boogeyman?
Make-believe creepy guy who hides in your closet?
No, Nurse Darby. Unicron is very real. Was. That is, while I do believe he once existed, I just don't subscribe to the theory that his primordial life force is the substance which harmed Raph.
I've heard enough. Jack, please, help me get Raph into the car.
Mom, I thought he was doing better.
Raph needs to be examined by real doctors. And Raph's family needs to know what's happened. His real family.
Mom, Raph's family can't protect him. Not like they can.
June, it deeply grieves me that I have failed. But I will do everything in my power to ensure that no harm comes to our human friends. Or any human ever again.
Optimus, they're children. They do not belong in your world. They should be worrying about grades, prom dates, pimples, not their own survival.
Mom, Dark Energon is pouring out of the Earth. It doesn't do that. This could be about everyone's survival, not just ours.
You're coming with me, all three of you, and they will not be coming back.
I understand.
That's it? After all we've been through together, see ya? What about our freedom to choose?
That may fly on their planet, but not here on Earth. Get in.
Do you really expect me to ride in a non-transforming vehicle?
Miko, I'm serious.
You're not my mother.
Miko!
Neither are you!
Well, I am yours. Let's go, Jack.
She is your mom.
I'm staying. I'm sorry.
Ratchet, activate the ground bridge.
No, thank you.
Prime, do you copy?
I hear you, Agent Fowler.
Been watching the news? Mother Nature's got a twitch in her britches.
We know about the volcano.
And the quakes? 7 major tremblers of the exact same magnitude at the exact same time as a volcanic eruption. All over the globe, on different tectonic plates, in theory unrelated if they hadn't happened.
At the exact same time.
Check it out. More good news.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert. Meanwhile, electromagnetic anomalies plague urban power grids. These abnormal global phenomena are leaving most to wonder, why now? And what next?
Don't tell me your cons have built a weather machine.
One that powerful? Highly unlikely.
I do not believe the appearance of Dark Energon at this point in time to be coincidental.
100, 100.
You okay back there, Raph?
I saw lightning. I'm counting until the thunder...
Looks like a storm. My garden will love it. Raph? Are you okay? What's that? No! Come on, come on!
He wants us to climb into his hand.
Thank you.
He says, you're welcome.
Rivers of your very lifeblood, rising from the depths to become one with me.
We're back.
And we are glad.
Are you all right?
I will be. Jack,
Mom,
I know. Me too. But you're grounded till you're 30. 25.
World leaders are classifying these bizarre weather patterns as a global emergency.
Global?
And scientists believe the phenomena to be somehow related to the current planetary alignment.
What have you learned, Prime? And you better not blow smoke up my... Miss Darby. What a nice surprise.
Special Agent Fowler?
We have learned this. As with the so-called magma from the volcano, these earthquakes originated far below the Earth's crust. From the very center of the Earth's core, in fact.
Quakes don't start there, do they?
Tiny tremors rising and falling in a consistent pattern. Almost like... by the Allspark. If I convert these data points to audio files...
What? What is it?
Listen.
Stop, Soundwave! Turn it off! I can still hear it pounding in my brain!
A Cybertronian heartbeat?
How is that possible? A heart pumps blood. There's nothing inside the Earth to pump except...
blood of Unicron.
I awaken.
Okay, hold on. You mean something's living down there? Inside our planet?
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, as your science has suggested, but of dark energon.
And if we're hearing a spark, then Unicron is the rising darkness that the prophecy foretold.
So, how do we stop this thing from rising?
That, I am afraid, was not foretold.
How can something be in our Earth's core and be alive?
Such a thing is not unprecedented. Before the beginning, there was Primus, and there was Unicron. One the incarnation of creation, the other of destruction. For eons, Primus and Unicron battled. The balance of power shifting between them more times than could be counted. Only by creating the 13, the original Primes who preceded me, was Primus finally able to defeat Unicron and cast him out. Primus became one with the very core of our planet, creating life through the well of all sparks, while Unicron was never to be heard from again. Until now.
Maybe we can find the hole this Uber-Khan left when he dug himself all the way down there and fill it full of explosives.
Agent Fowler, I do not believe that Earth became Unicron's home, but rather that, with time and gravitational force, debris collected around the slumbering Titan.
Forming your Earth itself.
And he's only awakening now due to the magnetic pull created by the planetary alignment.
Okay, well, what happens now when Unicron wakes up from his billion-year nap?
Yeah, does he stretch and kapow? Earth poofs to dust?
You don't know, do you?
My guess is that Unicron has transcended physical form as we know it. Nonetheless, we must find a way to ensure that this force of nature never fully awakens. The fate of your planet depends upon it.
Lord Megatron, our cargo hold is nearly filled with the dark substance. I recommend a retreat. The troops are growing weak from its effects.
And yet I grow stronger. Arachnid, you are in command until my return.
Your return from where, Master?
From my audience with Unicron.
Feel your presence. Share your very spark. I call on you as my lord and master, O mighty Unicron.
Who would speak to me?
Your servant most humble. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, and your very herald, the one who wielded the dark Energon which binds us, to awaken you once again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It is only the beginning of what we shall accomplish. Together! For you shall rule this planet, and those who walk upon it through me.
Prideful fool! How dare you think yourself capable of summoning my life force? I rise because I have deemed it my time.
Master, I did not mean to overstep.
Silence, worm! I have no need of your lowly assistance.
Please, my lord, I exist only to serve you.
What is this I sense? The taint of Primus? Here?
That is Optimus, the last of the Primes, our sworn enemy.
You profess loyalty to me, yet allow a disciple of Primus to live!
I will destroy him for you! His screams will be heard!
I grow weary of your prattle. Surely if you had the power to destroy this Prime, you would have done so already. I will deal with him myself.
Ratchet, this epicenter is consistent with the findings of the others. Its terrain is rich in ore.
So what does that tell us?
It follows that the natural metals in your Earth would be extensions of Unicron, his limbs, if you will.
So, he did have his morning stretch, which is why these quakes happened.
Optimus, I'm detecting a swell in Unicron spark activity.
Rest assured, Ratchet, I will proceed with vigilance.
Do you know me, follower of Primus?
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Good. Now know me as Unicron, your destroyer!
I humbly request your ear, Lord Unicron.
And what would a Prime be so compelled to say to me?
I make this appeal not for myself, but for this planet which you constitute, and the beings who inhabit it. Humankind relies upon you for life, sustenance. Your resurrection will only result in the destruction of a species which evolved from the seeds of your very greatness.
So this humankind of whom you speak, you consider them my progeny?
Indeed.
Parasites! They too shall know my wrathful hand, once I am finished with you. The line of Primes has grown weak in my absence, and thus you shall fall.
That outcome is inevitable, but not on this day.
Primus, on this very day. For Unicron may be one, but we all are Unicron. Previously on Transformers Prime.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert.
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, but of dark energon.
By the Allspark. A Cybertronian heartbeat?
You mean something's living down there, inside our planet?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call dark energon.
Prideful fool, I have no need of your lowly assistance.
I'm detecting a swell in Unicron spark activity.
Now know me as your destroyer!
Optimus, have you uncovered any further sign of Unicron's emergence?
Unicron is power incarnate, and you, the last of the Primes, shall perish.
I take that as a yes. We are on our way.
Negative. Unicron cannot be defeated by sheer force. He wants me, Ratchet. This fight must be mine alone. Did Ratchet not relay my command? Return to base.
Reinforcements will not prevent your destruction, disciple of Primus.
Optimus, you're Unicron's target. Maybe you should consider returning to base.
These manifestations of Unicron can locate me anywhere on Earth. Even our base's shielding would only cloak my position for so long. I will not put others at risk.
Then fall back and let us take the lead. Just this once.
Please, listen to reason. If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
Let's move!
No, not Unicron himself, but another of his manifestations.
If we can't beat Unicron and we can't outrun him, what exactly are we supposed to do?
All we can do. Neutralize his vessels as they appear, until we find a way to destroy him, without destroying the very Earth upon which we walk.
This world's past and its future, and as of this moment,
No!
all primes are simply past.
Wasn't me.
Me neither.
Ratchet?
What is it? What happened?
I happened.
Megatron!
King Khan's there too?
He has aligned himself with Unicron.
Don't be so sure. Megatron just saved Optimus's tailpipe.
It is rather ironic, considering our last encounter. If memory serves, you were desperately attempting to extinguish my spark. That option remains very much in play. I would expect nothing less. However, I have a proposal. Join me in defeating our shared enemy, Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Ha! Absurd! Unicron is evil incarnate. If Megatron was to take any side, why would it be ours?
Because Megatron's pride would never allow anyone other than himself to rule this planet. You know me all too well, Optimus.
You lead an army of cons. Why come to us?
Because this particular endeavor requires something beyond the realm of my command. The power of a prime.
Then I guess we don't need you.
On the contrary, Optimus may be the only one who can defeat Unicron. But I remain the only one who can guide you to him. Unicron's lifeblood runs through me. Only I can hear his thoughts, anticipate his movements. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
The past always matters!
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon. How long do you expect us to believe that will last? Only as long as is mutually beneficial. And when our proposed shared mission is complete, I will conquer this Earth my way.
Brutal honesty from a Decepticon?
Aligning with the lesser of two evils is still siding with evil.
Do you think you've witnessed the full power of Unicron? Those foot soldiers were nothing more than a taste. Unicron has yet to fully awaken. With each passing moment, the bringer of chaos evolves, mutating Earth from the inside out. What we have witnessed until now is but a prelude of the utter devastation his rising will wreak upon your world.
Like your quest for power destroyed Cybertron?
Make no mistake, this time there will be a planet left for me to rule.
Even if we agree, Unicron's all the way down at the center of the Earth. How are we supposed to get there? Drive?
There is only one way.
Absolutely not! Ground bridging into space or on the moving trains is difficult enough. But plotting a blind jump inside of a sentient being? Besides, direct exposure to that much dark energon will debilitate you. You haven't built up an immunity like Megatron has.
Yet another strong argument for soliciting my guidance.
You can provide Unicron's exact coordinates?
If you transport us to this planet's core, I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark. The very heart of his darkness.
Optimus, even if we survive the jump, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the Matrix of Leadership.
What is that?
A vessel of pure energy. The collective wisdom of the Primes.
Do we have time for a scavenger hunt? I mean, where's Optimus supposed to find this Matrix?
Optimus does not need to find it. He carries it within him.
It was the combined power of the Primes that defeated Unicron so long ago. The very reason he now seeks to destroy you.
It would follow that unleashing the power of the Matrix directly into Unicron's spark would return him to stasis.
Hold on. If everything goes right, Unicron's gonna stay down there?
Yeah, can't we siphon him out somehow?
He's not in the Earth's core, Jack. He is the Earth's core.
Raphael is correct. Tampering with your core could affect the magnetic poles, trigger the very cataclysmic events we are attempting to remedy. Tragically, Unicron is your planet's very seed. Always has been, and always must be.
We got another one!
Roger, send a ground bridge.
Wait, we're opening up a direct path into our base with Megatron standing right there?
And seriously, he's gonna risk his own spark to save us.
Hardly my nature. Consider my offer. I shall keep it busy.
No word yet from Lord Megatron. It appears our leader has abandoned us while this world erupts in chaos. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
I know that desperate times call for desperate measures, but bringing Megatron here?
How can you even think about letting that monster near these children after what he did to Raph?
He will be closely monitored, and only allowed to linger long enough to send us on our journey. Not one moment more.
What's gonna stop the Khan from calling in an airstrike if he knows where you live?
By ground bridging Megatron here, he will be unable to get a fix on our coordinates.
Optimus, what's gonna happen to you when all your Matrix energy's released?
The power within the Matrix has not previously been utilized in this particular manner.
But you have an idea, don't you?
Autobots, if humankind is to be saved, I have no choice but to proceed. But you do.
Well, I don't know about humankind, but I'm willing to do it. For Miko.
For Jack.
Megatron, we are sending transport.
You can always be relied upon to listen to reason, Optimus.
Why do we have to hide?
Because I said so.
So, this is where the magic happens. Quaint.
Raphael, no! You...
Ah, you're looking much better than the last time we met, little one. Humans, resilient.
Come on, Raph. He isn't worth it.
And you, I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
Ratchet, obtain the destination coordinates from our guest. Jack. Will you keep something for me?
Sure. What is it?
It is the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Okay, but shouldn't Ratchet have this?
Perhaps. But I've been impressed by how much you have matured since we first met. As such, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device. Until I return.
I won't let you down.
Locked and ready.
You first.
As you wish.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
No!
What happened?
Wasn't me.
Me neither.
I happened. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives. I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark.
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon.
Optimus, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the matrix of leadership.
It appears our leader has abandoned us. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Jack, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device until I return.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does. Unicron grows ever stronger.
How do we know Unicron isn't using Megatron to lead us all into a trap?
We do not.
More than 60 volcanoes are erupting worldwide, and downtown Honolulu is under 6 inches of snow. Scientists continue to devise theories connecting these unprecedented natural disasters with a planetary alignment which...
So, who wants to play a game?
That tears it.
Where are you going?
I can't just sit on my hands while the world spins out of control.
And what exactly is it that you intend to do?
Anything. Hook up with my boys at the Pentagon. Figure out a way to bury that monster for good.
In the event Optimus can't?
Don't you mean Optimus and Megatron?
No one here is thrilled about this arrangement, Agent Fowler. Myself included. But with Optimus and Megatron together again...
Whoa, wait, again?
Megatron was an Autobot?
Optimus was a con?
No, on either count. But there was a time, back on Cybertron,
in the twilight hours of the Golden Age, when Optimus and Megatron were not sworn enemies. Do you recall when I mentioned that Optimus wasn't always a Prime? Well, he wasn't always Optimus either. He was once a clerk in the Iacon Hall of Records, named Orion Pax. But as he learned more about Cybertron's past, he grew increasingly concerned about the present corruption in high places and inequality among the masses. Orion became inspired by the words and ideas of a gladiator, one who had named himself after one of the 13 original Primes, Megatronus. Megatronus vowed to challenge Cybertron's leadership and demand that all Cybertronians be treated as equals. This gladiator turned revolutionary rapidly gathered a loyal following, Soundwave chief among them. Orion began corresponding with Megatronus, who came to be something of a mentor to him. As Megatronus left the gladiatorial arena for the political, he saw fit to shorten his name. Before long, Megatron appeared before the High Council to propose his vision for a just society. And it was here that he began to reveal his true colors, proclaiming the need to overthrow the old guard with force, and arrogantly demanding to be named the next Prime. But Orion did not believe in violence as a means of achieving justice. The sparks and minds of the Council were moved by Orion's words. Here, for the first time since Cybertron's Golden Age, stood someone worthy of being a Prime. But that honor could only truly be achieved by earning the legendary Matrix of Leadership. His ambitions thwarted, Megatron spitefully severed all ties with Orion and the Council, and came to wage war on all who opposed him through his growing army of followers, which he named Decepticons. He vowed to claim the Matrix for himself, wherever it might lie. In time, warfare consumed Cybertron, poisoning the planet to its core. Orion journeyed there, hoping to reverse the ill effects, and found himself before the very spark of our life-giver, Primus himself. The ailing Primus sensed the innate nobility within Orion and bestowed the Matrix upon him. It was thus that a surprised and humbled Orion Pax came to be Optimus, the last of the Primes.
So, Optimus got the Matrix from Cybertron's core, and now he's gonna give it to Earth's?
What's to stop Megatron from just claiming the Matrix for himself this time around?
Only his greater desire to save this planet so that he may in turn conquer it, as he so compellingly argued, provided the Lord of the Decepticons can ever be fully trusted.
Unicron's spark is near.
After you.
Fine, B. Just woozy.
The Dark Energon. It's starting to affect him. Steady as you go, Bulk.
He's preparing to expel us.
What are those things?
As we are within Unicron's body, it stands to reason they are some sort of antibody.
me go. I'll only take you down with me. Kid.
Bulkhead!
I gotcha.
Fellow Decepticons, while our loyalty to Megatron's command has always remained steadfast, our leader's recent behavior has been questionable at best. And it would seem as though Earth has become nothing short of a failed experiment.
Commander Arachnid, you're not suggesting that we abandon Lord Megatron?
Despite Soundwave's efforts, we have been unable to detect our master's signal. Megatron is either permanently offline or in the thrall of Unicron. Neither is in the best interests of the Decepticons. So I am deeming an exodus to be the most prudent course of action, unless anyone has a problem with that. Set course for Regulon 4. You have something to say, Soundwave? I command this vessel. You will resume your post. Step aside.
Oh.
I'll tear out your spark for that. I yield.
Watch out for the quiet ones.
Communication links are down, as expected. But we've lost their signal.
Doesn't that mean...
Usually. But a more likely explanation would be the severe interference caused by these electromagnetic anomalies.
So if we can't track them and they can't contact us, how are we gonna know when they're ready for pickup?
Where did you get that?
Optimus. Honestly, I don't know why he gave me the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Jack, there is no key to the ground bridge.
Well then, what is this?
That is the key to Vector Sigma.
The what?
You are holding one of Cybertron's most important relics.
I shouldn't have this.
Optimus entrusted it to you, Jack.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why?
Because he doesn't plan on coming back.
Megatron, do
destroy the Prime! Megatron! Unicron's spark lies just beyond. How do we get inside? By fooling Unicron's defenses into believing we're not a threat. Autobots, I will need you to keep our attackers at bay for as long as you can.
We gotta hold fast! For Optimus!
Optimus, swiftly! Megatron! Destroy the Prime! I command you! Megatron is commanded by no one!
Earthquake! Take cover!
Matrix of leadership, I call upon you. You cannot defeat me, disciple of Primus. I have transcended physical being. By my will alone, all upon this world shall fall into chaos. Not while I still function, Unicron. The power of the Matrix will light our darkest hour. No!
There could be aftershocks.
Do you think?
I do.
Yes!
Teamwork. Megatronus. Don't you remember, old friend?
Optimus, are you okay?
Why did he call me that?
What did you do to him?
Who are they? Our mortal enemies! We're outnumbered. Go! I'll cover you!
RC!
I was worried, Bulk.
You all right, B?
And Optimus, is he...
Dead? No.
But he looked right at us without recognizing us. Didn't even know his own name.
When Optimus surrendered the Matrix of Leadership, he lost more than the collective wisdom of the Primes. He lost his own memories.
Welcome back, Lord Megatron.
At ease, Breakdown. That is no way to welcome a long-lost comrade. Orion Pax is one of us.
In hindsight, we accomplished what was required. With Unicron's awakening, extreme measures needed to be taken. Enemies became allies. Allies became confidants. And with the Matrix of Leadership, the planet Earth was saved. Though at immeasurable personal cost. When Optimus surrendered the Matrix, he lost more than the collective wisdom of the Primes.
Who are they? Our mortal enemies!
He lost himself.
That doesn't follow. Optimus knew Megatron.
They were like BFFs.
If Optimus did not know his own name, perhaps it is because the title of Prime hasn't yet been granted to him.
Huh? What?
Say again?
With the power of the Matrix no longer within him, it would stand to reason that Optimus has reverted to his pre-Prime state. The historical archivist, Orion Pax.
You mean in his mind?
Are you telling me Prime thinks he's some kind of librarian and a Decepticon?
Attention, crew! Our guest is currently in isolation to help ease his transition. But when Orion Pax emerges, he is to be shown every courtesy. And the first to address him is Optimus Prime. Will have their voice box torn out.
Lord Megatron, is it wise to allow an Autobot, current or former, full run of the premises?
Nothing happens aboard this ship without my knowledge. You would do well to remember that, Arachnid. But there's no need for concern. Orion does not possess the same fight
Optimus is so renowned for.
Then what use is he to our cause?
Rest assured, Orion Pax will indeed earn his stripes.
Welcome back to the winning team.
Being a Decepticon is a choice, Agent Fowler. One that I have a hard time believing Optimus would make at any point in his life.
So if he's riding with the cons...
It's because Megatron's working some kind of voodoo.
Orion Pax may not currently be an Autobot up here, but I must believe he will never stop being one in here. We must locate him to know for certain.
Hold up. I have a chip lodged in my behind that lets Uncle Sam know when I stop for donuts. Are you telling me you can't just track Prime?
Optimus's signal has not reappeared since he embarked for Earth's core. But we must get to work finding him if we have any hope of initiating his contingency plan.
Contingency plan?
What contingency?
Is that even a word?
The keycard. So what's it do?
It grants access to Vector Sigma, the repository of the wisdom of the Primes.
Is that some sort of supercomputer?
So we can just download Optimus's memories back into him? Great! Which one's the big V? Over here? Somewhere in back?
Vector Sigma is more than a supercomputer, Jack. It is an ancient source of mystical power on Cybertron.
You have been a captive of the Autobots and locked in stasis for quite some time, Orion. Long enough for us to be in Exodus on another world.
Exodus? Why?
Because the warlord Ratchet's careless actions led to this.
Cybertron.
Jackson Darby, you will not be traveling to another planet.
I'm in.
You're not going either, Miko. Not when one of you can.
June's right. Why send a boy to do a bot's job?
Because only a Prime can access Vector Sigma, or one chosen by a Prime. Optimus gave the keycard to Jack. It is now imprinted with his unique biosignature.
So you mean Jack's like some kind of honorary Prime?
Let's just say Jack is the only one who can return Optimus to the Autobot we knew.
But why would Optimus willfully endanger a human? A child?
I'm not a child, Mom.
Maybe Optimus believes there's more to Jack than meets the eye.
All of which is moot. The keycard is useless to us without a means of reaching Cybertron, which we at present do not possess.
Dude, what about that?
Miko, the ground bridge barely got them into Earth's orbit, remember?
Yeah, but Ratchet built it. Can he just turbocharge the thing?
I cannot believe Ratchet capable of such horrors.
Yes, and to think the Doctor of Doom's mad quest for power continues. His marauders pursued us to this planet's orbit. We feel its species are not ready to behold us. But we have resolved to protect this world from the same tragedy which was dealt to our own.
One question, Megatron. Why are we called Decepticons?
Another craven Autobot scare tactic. The name was meant to demonize us. Instead, we wear it as a badge of honor. For if speaking the truth is deception, then we are gladly guilty. Now please, Orion, there will be plenty of time for catching up. You must rest.
Megatron, I will do my part to stop Ratchet's unspeakable crimes of aggression. This I vow, with all my spark.
It seems we have successfully achieved control of Orion's spark. Now to put his mind to work. Have you sanitized the data core? Excellent. Our new archivist will require unlimited access to our files. It would be counterproductive for him to stumble upon any sensitive information.
Two body slam burger specials. Enjoy.
Hey, Jack.
Sierra,
How come I never see you around?
what are you talking about? We have chemistry together. Class. Chemistry class.
I mean, outside of school. I never see you at any parties. Or the mall.
Well, mostly I'm here, wearing the hat. And you never can study too hard for the old SATs, you know? And there's some other stuff. Don't go anywhere. Welcome to KO Drive-In. May I take your...
5 p.m., Jack. Your shift is over. Let's go.
Oh. That kind of stuff.
Sierra, wait! She's my mother.
Your mom looks good in leather. On your bike.
Didn't mean to decimate your social life.
Not the first time. Any sign of Optimus?
Not today.
Not yet.
When we stormed the Iacon Hall of Records in the waning days of the war for Cybertron, we acquired highly classified files. Files written with Autobot codes, which we have been unable to decipher.
Autobot codes, which the Iacon archivist Orion Pax should have no trouble cracking. Considering what's at stake, shouldn't we beef up the security around here?
Knockout. I believe that Orion will perform most effectively if he does not feel threatened or confined in any way. However, it is no coincidence that Orion's workstation is located in direct proximity to the Energon storage vault.
Which is under constant surveillance. Well played.
Ratchet, are you turbocharging the ground bridge?
Tinkering. No need to get anyone's hopes up just yet.
Orion, how fares Project Iacon?
I am a bit rusty, I fear. I've only managed to decode 3 entries.
And what do these entries comprise?
They were logged by Autobot archivists during the war, after I entered stasis. My only knowledge of their contents so far is that they are coordinates, targeting locations on this very planet. I surmise that they could indicate hiding places for vessels shuttled from Cybertron for safekeeping.
Such as historical documents or cultural artifacts?
My greatest fear would be weapons of mass destruction, hidden away for later use.
All the more reason it is essential that we do everything in our power to keep said vessels from Autobot reach. We are fortunate to have you on our side, Orion Pax.
Lord Megatron, I am puzzled by one particular finding. I have discovered several historic references to Starscream as your second in command. Yet I have not seen him aboard the ship.
Sadly, Commander Starscream is dead. Orion asks many questions. A valuable trait in an archivist, but not in a Decepticon. It is a matter of time before he unravels our fabrications, and his innate sense of right and wrong rises to the surface. I only hope that Orion will complete Project Iacon before I am forced to destroy him once and for all.
Ratchet! You awake? This is an emergency.
Agent Fowler, is it Optimus?
It's cons, and they're busting into the same military research lab they hit 2 months ago.
Another space bridge?
Before all we know, Optimus is riding with them.
Roll out.
Drop the power source!
Aren't you missing someone? Ready for that bridge? We'll be sure to tell the big O you said hello.
I see!
Scrap.
Where's Optimus? Answer me!
RC. Allow me to welcome her aboard.
No! If Orion so much as lays eyes on another Autobot, let alone be allowed to witness its destruction, everything he currently believes will be called into question. See to it that RC is escorted off this ship immediately.
Orion, please return to your station. Lord Megatron's orders.
I heard a commotion.
What the?
You weren't able to determine the Decepticons' location? Or if Optimus was even aboard ship?
I couldn't confirm.
Blockhead! What? You needed that? Only thing I need is our head honcho back.
It's not your fault.
If any of us needed rescuing, Optimus would have found a way. I didn't. Simple as that.
Ratchet! What happened out there? Reports indicate at least a dozen wounded. The heat's on me to provide some explanation. You bots better get your act together, or the Pentagon will make me shut down your base.
But where would you go?
Who knows? Maybe they'll ship us out to some island, or fire us into space. Wouldn't that be a welcome relief?
I don't blame Fowler. Optimus would have evacuated all humans from the area before engaging the cons.
We don't actually know what Optimus would have done because he's not here.
You're pretty good at stating the obvious, Bulk. Anything else you'd like to mention that we already know?
Nothing I can say in front of the children.
Hey, aren't we overlooking one positive? Nobody's talking about what the cons just got their claws on.
Yes, we managed to allow them to finally acquire a power source for their space bridge.
And how exactly would that be a positive?
We let them finish building their space bridge.
Why? So they can bring more zombies back from Cybertron?
No. So we can commandeer it. And use it to send me to Cybertron.
Whoa, that's a pretty good idea.
Oh, well, if Miko thinks it's a good idea.
Nobody's saying it will be easy, but you've seized a space bridge before.
We blew one up. That's a whole lot different than three of us seizing and holding one.
B's right. We'd have to find the thing first.
Hello? If it's a space bridge, isn't it?
The term space refers to its transport range, not its physical location. And we've been monitoring Earth's orbit since the last one. We'd know if it were there.
So the bridge could be somewhere right here on Earth.
Like trying to find a servo in a scrapyard.
Then maybe we better start looking.
But the fact remains, we do not know what the Decepticons have in store for Optimus, or if he's truly safe from harm.
Starscream! That's Commander Starscream. What's your malfunction? Lower those weapons immediately.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Megatron ordered that you be taken into custody should you ever return to the ship.
What? Clearly, there has been a mistake. No! Optimus Prime?
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Optimus has reverted to his pre-Prime state, Orion Pax.
The keycard, what's it do?
It grants access to Vector Sigma, an ancient source of mystical power on Cybertron.
When we stormed the Iacon Hall of Records in the waning days of the war for Cybertron, we acquired highly classified files, which we have been unable to decipher.
It's cons, and they're busting into the same military research lab they hit 2 months ago.
We let them finish building their space bridge.
Why?
So we can commandeer it and use it to send me to Cybertron.
I have not seen him aboard the ship.
Commander Starscream is dead.
Optimus Prime?
Please, I mean no harm.
Oh? Then what are you doing here?
Research for Lord Megatron.
Is this some kind of joke?
I do not understand. And why did you call me Optimus Prime?
Why wouldn't I?
Because my name is Orion Pax. I am far from being a Prime.
You reminded me of someone I once knew, that's all.
You are Starscream.
Yes.
Lord Megatron told me you had been terminated.
Lord Megatron says many things, only some of which are true.
You do not suggest that our leader would speak falsehoods.
You truly are being kept in the dark, aren't you?
You speak in many riddles, Starscream. Please, tell me what it is that you know.
And in return...
Starscream, surrender! Die! Hold your fire!
Remain in the lab.
But I...
Lord Megatron's orders.
Raphael, is the test subject ready?
Check. Long-range GPS activated.
I have doubts whether my recalibrations have successfully extended ground bridge range, but there is only one way to find out. Come on!
It was just the first try.
No, Raphael. It was pure folly. A misguided act of desperation. It takes eons to master space bridge engineering. And no one is more accomplished than the Decepticons.
You know, there's this thing in gym class where you have to climb a rope all the way to the ceiling. It's really hard, and I've never been able to do it. But when I told B about it, he believed in me, which made me practice a ton. Finally, just a couple of weeks ago, I made it to the top.
What does any of this have to do with gym class?
I was just... I'll give you some alone time.
Optimus, I am so sorry.
Orion, I'm so sorry for the recent commotion. You weren't in any way harmed, were you?
No, Lord Megatron. But why did you tell me Starscream was dead?
Because he is dead to our cause. Starscream was my most trusted lieutenant, until he turned traitor and joined the Autobots. Never have I witnessed a more profound act of deceit. He did not do or say anything troubling to you?
No.
Good. Perhaps it's best to forget the entire incident and return to your project.
As you wish, my lord.
Orion was never very adept at the art of deception. I made a mistake not terminating Starscream when I had the opportunity. A mistake I do not intend to make again.
No sign of Energon spikes. RC or B find the space bridge?
They haven't yet reported back.
Ratchet, you all right?
Hmm? Yes. Yes, let's just get you to the next quadrant.
What is it?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message. For me.
Optimus?
Starscream. I have obtained information regarding your leader. Bring medical kit. Come alone.
I told you to come alone!
And since when do we listen to you?
Where is Optimus?
Patch me up and perhaps I'll tell you. Have sympathy. I'm leaking here.
Then I suggest that you speak quickly. Has Optimus been harmed in any way?
He's fine. Fine. Can't you see I'm the one who's been harmed?
Where is he?
Where do you think? He's on Megatron's warship.
Which is located where?
Now, who knows? It's a ship. It moves. It took me months to track, only to get fired upon.
You wouldn't go to the trouble of calling me here unless you had information to trade. Real information.
Very well. Your beloved leader may have lost his senses. He goes by the name Orion Pax now, and it seems Megatron has led him to believe he's a Decepticon.
Tell us something we don't know.
What? How could you possibly know that?
We're wasting our time.
Wait, that's all I have. Really? You can't just leave me like this.
Unless you know where Megatron's hiding his space bridge, you can stay here and rust.
Space bridge? Do you mean to tell me that they actually finished building it without my supervision? It hurts most right here, Doctor.
The Decepticon space bridge is located right here, deep within an Energon mine.
Adjacent to a raw fuel supply. Clever. What's our intel?
A reliable source. So, do we have a consensus?
Do we know if people can even breathe your atmosphere?
I'll hook Jack up. Completely state-of-the-art. I still have connections at NASA.
It's too dangerous.
Mom, I know that this is hard, but Optimus risked his life to save our planet, and he's not even human. We owe it to him.
Jack may be the only one who can do this, June. But I don't want you to think for one moment that I'll allow him to travel unchaperoned.
Not everyone is destined for an ordinary life. Optimus Prime was once Orion Pax, after all.
When you were little, you always wanted to be an astronaut?
Okay. Optimus Prime. Oh, Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobot invaders. I reminded Starscream of him. And Lord Megatron said Ratchet was the Autobot leader. Someone is not telling the truth.
We will ground bridge directly into the Energon mine and make our way to the space bridge chamber, neutralizing any Decepticon forces we encounter. Once we secure the space bridge, we'll send for Jack. Stealth must be an absolute priority. We will most certainly be outnumbered, and if any Decepticon should transmit an alert to their warship...
The odds become 400 to 1.
Scrambling communications upon entry will certainly provide an edge in this regard.
Taking the bridge is the easy part. You three need to hold it long enough for Jack and me to get to Cybertron and back.
Raphael climbed to the top of the rope in gym class. We can do this.
What does gym class have to do with anything? And if Ratchet gets to go on a commando raid, I'm going to.
Miko, you will help Raphael operate our ground bridge and manage the communications hub.
Can't go to Cybertron, can't storm the Decepticon space bridge.
And Nurse Darby will stand by in case of emergency.
Son, it's time to suit up.
Clear.
Clear.
Command, this is Space Bridge Control. We are under attack. Command, give your...
Going down.
Thank you, Starscream. Who else would it be?
A masterpiece of engineering.
Operational?
Fully.
Perimeter secured.
Now the scary part.
I'm shutting down the scrambler in order to contact base and maintain communication through the remainder of the mission. Strike team to base. Objective secured.
That's your cue.
Bring me back a souvenir.
So, what happens when you have to go to the bathroom?
Safe journey, son.
Just go already. Optimus needs you.
Locking onto Cybertron.
You ready?
Let's do this.
I'll leave the space bridge portal open in order to eliminate any communication lag over the great distance, and make it easier for you to locate when you're ready to return.
Easier to locate? You're not bridging us straight to the Big V?
Vector Sigma's true location is shrouded in myth and rumor, Jack. It is said the path of the Primes leads there. We must be confident that Optimus will guide you.
Don't worry. Space bridging is just like ground bridging.
Just a little more intense!
I can't believe it. I'm actually on another planet. RC, this is incredible. RC?
This isn't how I wanted you to see my home.
I'm sorry.
In the fog of war, it's hard to see beyond the next leg of the mission, or the next punch in the fight. We did everything to save Cybertron. But when the fog finally lifted, there wasn't much left to save.
RC, Jack, do you copy?
Roger. We're on Cybertron.
Yes!
Oh, thank goodness.
Just keep the sightseeing to a minimum, huh?
Indeed. We don't know if your journey ahead is 5 clicks or 5,000.
Understood. We're out.
Okay. Ratchet said the card would guide us, but I don't see how or what I'm supposed to...
There you go.
This could be a while.
Space Bridge Control, do you read me? Space Bridge Control, this is Breakdown. Your status report is overdue.
Scrap.
Bulkhead, no. He'll recognize your voice.
I can make it lower. Higher?
He would recognize mine as well.
Come in, Space Bridge Control. Don't make me come down there and dent some engine blocks. Somebody say something. Bravo!
Raphael, patch in Agent Fowler.
You have 1 nanocycle to respond, or...
This is Space Bridge Control. Situation normal.
Normal? You sure about that?
We were just calibrating the subsystems and we, had a surge. But it's fine now. How are you?
Never better. I know it's thankless down there. Keep up the good work, huh?
Will do. Control out.
Why would the Decepticon archives be so heavily encrypted? How could I possibly be Optimus Prime?
Even our encryptions couldn't keep him from the truth. Orion has much to accomplish, and he will stay the course.
even if I must inflict great pain to ensure the completion of Project Energon.
That way.
Toward Kaon?
The Decepticon capital. Swell.
We're on foot from here. Don't want engine noise to attract the wrong kind of attention.
Cons?
Vermin.
This way.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
With the power of the Matrix no longer within him, it would stand to reason that Optimus has reverted to his pre-Prime state. A high-frequency signal with an embedded message. Where is Optimus?
Unless you know where Megatron's hiding his space bridge.
Space bridge? They actually finished building it without my supervision!
Once we secure the space bridge, we'll send for Jack.
You three need to hold it long enough for Jack and me to get to Cybertron and back.
How could I possibly be Optimus Prime?
Vector Sigma's true location is shrouded in myth and rumor, Jack. It is said the path of the Primes leads there.
We must be close. Vector Sigma's down here?
Kaon didn't always belong to the Decepticons. Megatron took it as their capital, apparently without ever realizing what lay beneath their feet.
We're being attacked by some kind of giant bot beetle.
An Insecticon.
A what? What are Decepticons doing on Cybertron?
A few remained in stasis. Sentries, should the enemy return.
Jack, go!
Seriously?
Without RC? She's his guide.
No, Nurse Darby. RC is Jack's backup. The key card is his guide.
Do it! Listen to her, Jack. You've made it this far. Optimus is counting on you.
Roger that, Mom.
Orion, have you made progress with Project Iacon?
It seems I am a bit rustier than I thought.
Might that have anything to do with the nature of your after-hours research? Did I fail to mention that we would be tracking your activities?
Why does history portray me siding with the Autobot aggressors? And why did Starscream call me a Prime? I must know. Who am I?
You are my clerk. Now get back to work and decode that database.
No. I would rather erase my findings than make them available for your questionable use.
Did you really think that we wouldn't be tracking and documenting every iota of your invaluable research? One of our sentries was activated on Cybertron.
You told me our planet was dead.
That is beside the point. Guards! You will finish Project Iacon by the time I return, or I will carve out your spark before your very eyes. The activity log indicates my space bridge was set for Cybertron and remains open. The only possible reason the Autobots would take such a risk would be to restore their precious Optimus Prime.
Hey, everyone. I'm in.
Sweet!
This is... wow. Commencing download, I think.
Soon, Optimus.
No one told you to stop, Pax.
I believe Megatron intends to use whatever he finds in Project Iacon to harm the Autobots. Please, we can warn them.
This is taking a while.
Of course it is. We are talking about the collective wisdom of the Primes.
What is it, Jack?
Scraplets!
What's a scraplet?
Why did it have to be scraplets?
If they chew through Vector Sigma before the Matrix fully reloads...
So, Vector Sigma is more than legend. You Autobots have gone to impressive lengths to recover your leader. Be assured, I shall never underestimate you again. Now, I assume the one called RC will be stepping through that portal with a reloaded matrix of leadership in hand.
We hold the space bridge at all costs.
You're going down, buckethead!
Jack?
Oh, no, don't quit now! Or C. Back off, bug! Hey guys, the main course! The Matrix.
Let's roll.
You have to admit, it's a privilege to stomp the former leader of the Autobots. No, please, stop. Enough. I'm armed.
We're almost there.
Ratchet, we have the Matrix. We're coming through. Ratchet? Something's wrong.
We can't not go through, can we?
Come, R.C., so that I might end the lineage of the Primes for all time.
I cannot allow that to happen, Megatron.
Then why should you care, Orion Pax? You are no Prime.
That may be true, or yet another deception. But this much I do know. My sympathies lie with the Autobots, and you are not one of us.
Your spark may be in the right place, Orion. But you have much to learn before you can hope to ever again stand your ground against me. A moment, sadly, which shall never come.
Are you certain I am worthy?
You have no idea.
How nice of you to join our little reunion. Now, if you please, the Matrix.
Megatron, be gone.
Ratchet, how did we arrive here?
Long story, old friend.
Base to RC. We're reading 5 Autobot life signals down there. Is Prime with you?
And Jack.
Yes!
It's ours!
Autobots, fall back!
This time, he's coming with us.
Jack!
Optimus?
Hello, Raphael.
Whoa! The big guy remembers us! Woohoo!
Although it seems there is much I do not remember.
Optimus, it has truly been our darkest hour. But know this. From every indication, your spark never ceased being that of an Autobot. Megatron?
It seems you detected the ancient Autobot frequency precisely because it was unearthed.
Well, our backup shouldn't be far behind.
Without knowing what the Decepticons have exhumed, I do not think I am willing to wait.
Show me. Bring it to me with utmost care.
Megatron, I cannot allow you to pilfer Autobot relics.
Not only are you misinformed, Optimus, but I would strongly advise you to lower your weapons. Unless you're in the mood for mutually assured destruction. It can't be.
The spark extractor.
rather unassuming, yet capable of extracting every spark within its radius. And to think that you led me straight to it, Optimus. Or should I say, Orion Pax did. You really should have left your Decepticon shield intact. For you have no idea how useful your code-breaking skills proved to be during our all-too-brief time together. Soundwave, send the ground bridge. Engage them!
Bumblebee, secure the package.
Loop-de-loop, huh?
You have some brass bearings, Bumblebee.
Optimus. Here, the source of the ancient frequency we detected.
An Iacon homing beacon.
What's an Autobot locator doing on that?
The Class A Decepticon weapons confiscated during the war were sealed within the vaults below Iacon.
Where you once worked as an archivist.
Iacon was both a cultural center and a stronghold, which Megatron raided when Autobot troops were at their nadir. It stands to reason that in anticipation of Iacon being overrun by enemy forces, these weapons were jettisoned off-world to keep them far from Decepticon reach.
Clearly, the beacon was added as a safety measure, should the weapons ever be found by the undesired party.
Well, thanks to our hotshot stunt driver, this one's going in our vault.
Do you think this is the only intel you supplied to Megatron?
RC, you are right to ask. And I am afraid I do not remember.
Optimus. Megatron clearly took advantage of your amnesia. But for all we know, this spark extractor is the extent of it. Have you stopped to consider that he might have suggested otherwise, merely to plague your thoughts?
The spark extractor was in my grasp! I should have removed more than that scout's voice box when I had the chance. Indeed, Soundwave. We possess 2 more sets of coordinates, which Orion decrypted before departing our ranks. Let us see what other long-lost treasures we might be reunited with.
Yeah, I just picked up the same signal. Could be another homing beacon. Let's rendezvous with the coordinates.
Silas, another one's headed toward our position. Estimated arrival 2 minutes.
Work briskly.
It would appear the signal was a trap. Better Bumblebee than me.
The backup is ahead of schedule.
As luck would have it. So am I.
Move out.
B! Who did this? Cons? One way to find out. Come on! We rolling or not? What do you mean you can't?
You can fix me, can't you?
Bumblebee was hit pretty hard. The stun blast may have fried his T-cog.
Is that like a T-bone?
Not exactly. It's the organ that allows us to scan vehicles and transform.
By the Allspark. Bumblebee's T-cog isn't damaged. It's missing.
But the Decepticons transform too. Why would they steal that?
Megatron may be known to raise zombies, but he's no ghoul.
If Megatron wasn't behind this, then who was?
The ones who cannibalized Breakdown.
And tried to gut me.
Mech. And it would appear their knowledge of Cybertronian biotech has grown more sophisticated.
But why would they want Bumblebee's part?
Bumblebee, please. You are not presently equipped to handle this. You are mistaken, my friend. I do know what it's like to lose a vital part of oneself. And, as a result, I know the value of putting one's faith in the strength of those around you. We vow to do everything in our power to make you whole again.
And if not, Ratchet can just make you a new cog thing, right? What'd I say?
Miko, a T-cog is a biomechanism, not a scrapyard find. If it were that easy, don't you think I would have replaced Bumblebee's voice box by now?
You're not useless, B.
All right. I say none of us transform until Bumblebee gets his cog back.
Your spark's in the right place, Bulkhead. But I don't think now is the time to be limiting ourselves.
Not with Megatron potentially seeking other doomsday devices. And I fear, not while Mech uses Bumblebee's T-cog for their own sinister purpose.
Commence beta test.
Installation complete. Commencing scan. Scan successful. Commencing transformation.
You are the ones who turned poor Breakdown into a pitiful science experiment? Didn't learn much from the experience, did you?
Enough to know where the soft spots are. Decepticon.
Oh, please. I am no longer affiliated with that entity. Besides, if I were here to avenge the big lug, you would be screaming for mercy by now.
Why are you here?
To propose an alliance. You see, we have much more in common than you might think. And I am not merely referring to our battle scars.
What could I possibly gain from such an arrangement?
Insider knowledge. Wise choice. Now, a TCOG isn't technology, it is biology. Which means it will reject any power source other than Energon.
Go on.
Energon is the fuel, the ammunition, and the lifeblood of all Cybertronians, whatever their affiliation. You and I both want it, and currently, I lack the means of locating it. But once I supply you with the particulars of its chemical makeup, we can utilize your considerable resources to devise a means of detecting new deposits for us to share.
If the supply meets Mech's rather significant demand.
Ah, intending to build an army, are you? I am no stranger to ambition.
Optimus and Bulkhead haven't reported in yet. Bumblebee! I will let you know the moment I hear something. Oh, for Primus' sake. Will someone keep him occupied so I can get some work done?
Hey, B, how about a video game?
Ooh, bad call.
Sorry.
Hey, no big deal. That game's lame. What do you say we watch some TV?
The new Urbana 500. It won't just rock your world. It will transform it.
Taking the auto out of an Autobot is so not a good thing.
B, come on. You're just as amazing without wheels. I mean, speed isn't everything.
Personal best, RC. You hit 120 easy.
Uh-oh.
Bumblebee, where do you think you're going? You can't just go for a walk. We are robots in disguise. Leaving the base in this form puts you at risk of being seen and of us being discovered. You'll just have to remain in the silo until... Yes, Bumblebee. Until I can fix you. In you go.
Thanks for the lift home, friend of Jack's mom, who's a nurse at the hospital.
Where are the others?
Jack's at work. Miko's in detention. Again. I was expecting Bulkhead.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but he's on watch duty. You want to ride with the siren on?
No, thank you.
This could be it. I'll alert the others. I know you and I can handle it, B, but there's no reason to... What are you trying to prove?
Ratchet, what happened to Bumblebee's voice box?
It was severely damaged in battle.
How?
How do you think? Tragically, of course. It happened at Tiger Pax. How a brave scout was captured by Megatron's forces and interrogated. But he refused to provide intel, and paid a grave price for his courage. Bumblebee was left for scrap. But Autobot troops found him and evacuated him to a triage facility, where a field medic managed to stabilize his condition.
So, we owe Bumblebee's life to that field medic.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Though the medic could have done better.
Clear. I still don't know how you talked me into this. You're worse than Miko. Yeah, I know. Not every mission ends in a high-speed pursuit. But without your... Fine, I'll drop it. But if Optimus finds out this was not my idea... Signal's coming from over there. And it's coming our way, fast!
Catch me if you can!
I'll get him. Okay, you get him.
Sporting of you. You're not even gonna try and shoot out my tires? Bumblebee, where's your famous horsepower, huh? Show me some speed! What is with the rent-a-car? I'd stick around and do some donuts around you, but I have a delivery to make.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Ratchet, what happened to Bumblebee's voice box?
How a brave scout was captured by Megatron's forces and interrogated. Bumblebee was left for scrap, where a field medic managed to stabilize his condition. Though the medic could have done better. By the Allspark, Bumblebee's T-Cog isn't damaged. It's missing.
Is that like a T-bone?
It's the organ that allows us to scan vehicles and transform.
Why are you here?
To propose an alliance. A TCOG isn't technology, it is biology.
We possess 2 more sets of coordinates, which Orion decrypted before departing our ranks. Let us see what other long-lost treasures we might be reunited with.
Of all the scrap-brained ideas, taking Bumblebee into a potential chase scenario when he no longer has the ability to access his wheels?
He improvised.
Hey, Bee's waking up.
You've already lost your voice box and your TCOG. Were you really trying to add your spark to the list?
Don't say that, Bumblebee. You're not useless.
Look, I hate to break up the pity party, but the cons just added Unknown Icon Payday #2 to their armory.
Neither blame nor praise will modify past events. But we cannot afford to take further unnecessary risks. Bumblebee, you are not to leave our base. Not until we can retrieve your missing biomechanism.
Bumblebee is right to be less than hopeful, but you and I both know there exists a way to make him whole again.
A transplant. But that would require a donor.
You need look no further than the Autobots standing before you.
A generous offer, old friend. But your solution would merely trade one Autobot's handicap for another's.
I don't rely upon my TCOG, not like Bumblebee does. The ability to transform is virtually wasted on me. This is where I spend my days, where my thoughts and hands are of value, not my weapons or wheels. Our team can't afford to be shy even one warrior in the field.
You make a compelling case. But know that we will find Bumblebee's TCOG.
Optimus, Mech, or savages, who knows what damage they may have already inflicted upon it. Or if I will be able to repair it.
Ratchet, you did everything in your power.
Please. Do you really think this is simply about my inability to restore Bumblebee's voice box? I just want to do what's right. For our scout. For the team.
Excellent work, Knockout.
I live to serve, Lord Megatron. But what exactly is it?
Now you know.
I think I leaked a little transmission fluid.
Source located.
Yes, gratifying, isn't it, Silas? I often advised Megatron to seek out human allies. After all, it seems to provide the Autobots with an occasional edge. But despite his reputation as a brilliant strategist, Megatron is woefully small-minded when it comes to working with minds smaller than our own. I was simply referring to head size.
Do you ever not speak?
Did I mention that I have personally extinguished an Autobot? Energon. in its purest state.
Ready to be mined.
And processed, my flesh-covered compatriot, to give us the edge.
Obviously, since I am the other patient involved, I will be unable to perform the surgery. Therefore, one of you must serve as my proxy. Better at breaking things. Whew. RC.
Optimus has steadier hands.
Steady, and much too large to be rooting around beneath my hood.
RC, you can do this. You're steely as they come.
On a battlefield, not in an operating theater.
Same thing, as long as you're behind the knife, not under it.
Does this mean Bumblebee's gonna transform into an ambulance from now on, or be all cranky? Because that would be weird.
Inducing stasis.
You can thank me when it's over.
Okay, Bumblebee. Your turn.
What's happening? Ratchet's flatlining!
No, he isn't.
It's an Iacon homing beacon.
If we're picking up the signal, it means the Khans just unearthed another relic.
Autobots, prepare to roll out.
Yes!
Except for our patience. It would be best to interrupt stasis.
Prime! Breaking news! Huh? Where's Prime? Look, let him know. I just received access to satellite imagery, which I believe pinpoints the center of operations of Mech. Oh, for the love of... Get me someone who speaks something other than bleep!
I can help.
What? Do I hear a Fuzor in need of voice box repair?
What's a Fuzor? What's going on over there?
I am Edel. Just ask Bantor. He was all mandrill before I put a tiger in his tank.
But B, you heard what Optimus said about leaving the base.
Send the coordinates, Agent Fowler. We'll make sure Optimus gets them.
I don't get it. All this chipping away with my hammer. Just to bring Megatron another hammer?
That hammer is a sacred relic of the 13 original Primes.
Really?
Isn't that the opposite of Decepticon Doomsday Device?
It would stand to reason that in addition to confiscated Decepticon artillery, any artifacts of great significance stored in the vaults of Iacon would also have been shipped off-world. And none would be greater than this, the Forge of Solus Prime. For it possesses the power to mystically infuse raw material with working mechanisms.
As in, if we had it, we could pound any weapon we can dream of into existence?
Or possibly construct a new T-cog for Bumblebee.
Initiate transfusion.
Energon. It will do wonders for our future army. Your future army. In fact, we are mere moments from beholding the miracle of transformation. No T-Cog. He's unarmed.
Time to get a grip. Autobots, check out my new Finish Protector.
So close, and yet...
Our location and prototype have been compromised. Destroy the intruder and meet me at the rendezvous point, with my T-Cog.
I am not one of your foot soldiers. I am a consultant. One step, and your precious biomech is scrap.
Ratchet, how you feeling?
Fine. In fact, I feel as though nothing's changed.
Prime!
What is it, Agent Fowler?
Has Prime reached the coordinates?
Coordinates?
Possible mech location. I sent him a half hour ago.
Don't worry, Agent Fowler. It's taken care of.
Optimus had to go lock fenders with some cons.
So, Bumblebee went instead.
What? Bumblebee can't do that! He's recovering from surgery!
About that.
Or you'll what? Shoot? How sad to be incapable of achieving vehicle mode. Experiencing the sensation of speed. How very pathetic to be a failure as an Autobot. Time to jet, because I can!
My T-Cog.
Yes, that. Unfortunately, it was destroyed during the ferocity of battle. A temporary setback. Other Autobots, other T-Cogs. We shall find a replacement soon enough.
Not soon enough. Now.
For the most creative use of a shield generator in a supporting role, the winner is Knockout.
Mine's bigger.
Vulcan!
A relic of Prime's here on Earth? The Decepticon cause is once again indebted to the contributions of Orion Pax.
I'm fine.
Optimus, we have reason to believe we have located Mech's center of operations. Bumblebee is already there.
What? Autobots! Mighty Cog!
Ratchet, reopen the ground bridge and prepare for surgery.
Thanks to me, Megatron has the Forge.
While we would have put the Forge of Solus Prime to valuable use, I do not believe we have reason to fear Megatron's possession of it.
It doesn't look like a Fortress Maximus-grade nucleon shock cannon.
It is as I suspected. Without the power of a Prime to activate it, the Forge is merely another addition to our tool chest. One we must nonetheless keep as far as possible from the reach of a Prime.
I did what I could.
Our scout could not have been in better hands, old friend.
And we didn't stick with Plan A and let Ratchet donate his cog. Why?
Bumblebee wouldn't accept it.
Bumblebee, easy. Please, recovery takes time. The
damage was severe.
Anywhere. Just drive.
Go easy. Adhere to standard break-in procedure.
Whoa, the Beast Heatcog looked like it was ready for the scrapyard.
Hard to believe the doc repaired it.
That is not all that Ratchet repaired today.
Prime! What in blazes are your people doing out here? We had an agreement. No collateral damage.
I am sorry, Agent Fowler, but all Autobots are present and accounted for.
Then explain why I'm receiving reports of 2 jumbo-sized bots mixing it up 20 miles outside Omaha.
Decepticons?
There has been plenty of infighting lately. Megatron can't seem to keep his ranks in line.
Well, I'm just arriving on the scene. Have a look.
I don't know. Paint job aside, it can't be Skyquake. You and Optimus pounded him into the ground.
Before Starscream yanked him back out as some kind of undead Terracon. The question still stands. Who's the dance partner?
By the Allspark, it is one of ours.
Wheeljack? Jackie's back!
I don't care if Abraham Lincoln's back. We have to contain the situation before we all wind up on the 11 o'clock news.
You got nowhere left to run, Con.
This is Special Agent Fowler of... Whoa! Stand down, hothead. I'm on your side.
Had a feeling the gang might show.
That will do.
Not this again!
Oh, no, you don't.
Wheeljack! Jackie, no!
Dreadwing rigged the place to blow.
Dreadwing?
Actually, that was your handiwork, Sparky.
It's called a gas station, kind of like an Energon depot. Doesn't mix well with blaster fire.
Huh. Well, our con's getting away.
Wheeljack, there are other considerations. While upon this world, you would do well to follow my lead.
Ow! Take it easy, Doc. I need that arm.
Hold still and maybe you'll keep it.
Look, Commander, apologies for the fireworks. Won't happen again. But I've tracked Dreadwing across 100 light years of space.
Well, I thought you were roving the galaxy, looking for Autobot refugees.
I was, until I found one. A wrecker.
Who?
Sea Spray.
How is old Barnacle Butt?
Not so good, Bulk. Blown to bits, actually.
What? No.
Dreadwing.
My flyer, the Jackhammer, picked up Sea Spray's signal a couple of light years from Maderan. We made contact and arranged a rendezvous in the Dromedon system. But Dreadwing must have intercepted the transmission, because he got to Sea Spray first. Proximity bomb. Supposed to take us both out. Guess I should be glad the Jackhammer can take a punch. I picked up Dreadwing's ion trail and tracked it through a dozen solar systems before catching up with him. And he led me right back to this, Marble. Some coincidence, huh?
I know of this Dreadwing. He was captain of a Seeker Armada, and as such, like his twin Skyquake, fiercely loyal to the Decepticon cause. Dreadwing has no doubt traveled to Earth to pay allegiance to his one true master.
Hope he's enjoying the visit. It's gonna be his last.
Wheeljack, this planet is heavily inhabited. Any strike we make against the Decepticons must be carefully measured as a team, lest we risk endangering the human population.
Are you suggesting we sit back and do nothing?
You, loose cannon! Your cowboy antics almost blew our cover.
Cover?
We're robots in disguise, Jackie. You need an Earth-based vehicle mode outside of here.
That spaceship you shot down, not Earth-based. I had to jump through some big hoops to get it hauled out of plain sight. You need to keep a tighter leash on your people, Prime.
A tighter leash? Let me clarify, Tiny.
Jackie?
I'm not one of Optimus Prime's people.
I'll talk to him. With your permission.
Of course.
So, the new guy has a little problem with authority.
Wheeljack and Bulkhead served together in the Wreckers, a combat unit that operated outside the normal chain of command.
Black Ops.
They accepted missions no one else would, and many of them did not come back.
Lord Megatron, I live to serve.
Rise, Dreadwing. Loyalty such as yours is a rare commodity.
Mine runs deep and true. Yet it is not loyalty alone that brought me here.
Oh?
I seek confirmation of the demise of one whom I considered a brother.
How did you learn of his passing?
My twin and I shared a split spark. Our metal but two halves of the same life force. Even across the galaxy, I sensed when he emerged from stasis on his planet. And when his spark was no more.
It is true, Skyquake perished at the hands of the Autobots, though not in fact under my watch.
Then by the pit, every last Autobot on this accursed world will pay. The Autobots will be punished for their crime, and many others, how and when I see fit. But Master, conflicting agendas will only result in chaos and failure. You would be wise to remember that, Dreadwing. You are under my command now, and as such, you must follow my lead.
Jackie, look, even if it weren't for the humans, we couldn't take on the cons right now. We're outnumbered.
Roadbuster, Pyro, Impactor, Rotostorm, Sea Spray, all dust.
That's what I'm talking about. Wreckers or Autobots, there just aren't that many of us left. But if we get behind Optimus, we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Guys like Optimus, they talk a good game. But when you're in the scrap, they don't want to get their hands dirty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't know Optimus like I do. Being a wrecker meant everything to me, but I left that behind.
Because Prime was the real thing, blah, blah, blah.
Wheeljack, I know you're out there listening. I have a proposition for you.
Is that?
Dreadwing.
Meet me at these coordinates, if you have the spark.
I'll see you there, Con. Just to watch you fry.
Jackie, it's a trap.
I know, but when has that ever stopped me? You coming with?
At least let me call for backup.
You know wreckers don't call for backup. They call for cleanup.
I wasn't certain you'd come.
I don't like unfinished business. That all you got? If you're thinking about flying out of here,
think again.
Bulkhead!
Bulkhead signal over 1,000 miles from here, and I would have to imagine that Wheeljack is with him.
Have you attempted contact?
No response.
What took you so long, Bulk? Don't tell me riding with Prime has made you... soft?
If you will not take orders from me, that is one thing. But when you place one of my Autobots in danger...
With all due respect, sir, Bulkhead knew the risks. Every wrecker does. Now, I'm sure he's just somewhere in this rubble.
Optimus, Bulkhead signal has moved from your current position.
You coming with?
You and Bulkhead share quite a history, and yet you prefer to work alone.
The wreckers scattered a long time ago, and alone's usually a lot less complicated.
We are close to population. Remember.
Blasters and fuel pumps don't mix. Our boy's just up ahead.
Hey, guys.
Scrap. You really got yourself in a heap of scrap this time, partner.
Stay back, Jackie.
Better get to work.
Have you defused one of these before?
Fail-safes, dummy leads, booby traps. It's a work of art.
Dreadwing, where are you?
Merely pursuing my destiny, Lord Megatron. Did I not order you to stand down?
Forgive me, one true master, but it is my hope that vanquishing Optimus Prime will earn your respect.
Optimus is not so easily disposed of, as I keep trying to explain to all of those who foolishly attempt it.
Jackie, if you don't abort, we're both gonna need cleanup.
Trying to focus here, Bulk.
Where's Optimus?
It's like I told you. When the scrap hits the fan blades, the generals are the first to bail.
No, not Optimus.
I assure you, Master, in but a few moments, Optimus and 2 others will be blown to atoms.
I will allow it, Dreadwing, in memory of your departed twin, but only this once.
I will be quite surprised if we ever set eyes upon Dreadwing again. Where is the Prime?
Dreadwing, if you are anything like Skyquake, I know that you value loyalty and honor.
Is there a point to your bluster, Prime?
Only that Megatron knows nothing of those principles. He lives solely for destruction and conquest. But there is another path. Deactivate the bomb.
Get out of here already!
I didn't leave you on Sandakan, and I'm not leaving you here.
Face it, there's only one bot who can defuse this mess, and his name's Dreadwing.
Blaster fire's getting closer, as if the commander's...
Sorry, Jackie. It's 'cause I love you. Sorry, fishies.
Bulkhead, wait!
Out of my way!
Will you listen to me, Bulk? You were right. Dreadwing's the only one who can defuse it. And Optimus knows it too.
Dreadwing, defuse the bomb, or fall victim to your own device.
I will gladly sacrifice myself to avenge my brother.
Then we will, in turn, gladly join the Allspark with our brother.
And with you. You'll never shake us.
Very well.
Whew. I had it narrowed down to the blue or the yellow, or the red. So, who do we call for cleanup?
Optimus Prime still lives. As do you, Dreadwing. And that is a victory, however small. A skyquake so tragically discovered.
Speak to me not of my twin, Lord Megatron, for I am here on Earth to obey your will, and yours alone.
Listen, Commander. I just want to say it was an honor watching you work. I think maybe I had the wrong idea about you.
And it would seem that you place a greater value on community than you otherwise let on.
Whoa, let's not jump the gun here.
Come on, Jackie, if you leave, you'll probably just wind up coming right back again.
All that wasted fuel, and Energon is in short supply.
Then again, we do have limited space.
Not sure if I'm ready to give up my freedom just yet. Maybe I could do some exploring, see if this rock suits me.
No offense to the jackhammer, but you'll need an Earth-based vehicle mode.
If it pleases you, Lord Megatron, once Soundwave discovers a means of decoding the remainder of the Iacon database, as we know he will, I would suggest the deployment of an underutilized asset.
And what asset would that be, Arachnid?
I believe that my superior tracking skills would expedite your quest to recover the remaining relics.
Noted.
You are a gracious audience, my lord. Soundwave.
Remind me of her trustworthiness.
I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Dreadwing.
I am at your beck and call, Lord Megatron.
I wish to entrust you with a task I would normally reserve for myself. That is, if you wish to prove yourself worthy of becoming my first lieutenant.
That post belongs to Arachnid.
She will be missed. And I suggest you bring backup. She can be a handful, especially when cornered.
Am I the only one here who considers this to be overkill on Lord Megatron's part? I mean, dispatching 2 of his most proficient warriors to track down 1 unconfirmed Energon spike.
Megatron knows me and Dreadwing here will get the job done.
Actually, I was referring to Dreadwing and myself.
Breakdown. Remain on task. This must be a unified effort.
Indeed, Breakdown. I know we've never seen eyes to eye. But that doesn't mean we can't patch things up.
That's it! Don't...
Be a fool. Release me!
Easy prey.
Breakdown! What is your status? Breakdown!
Mech 1 to Silas. Our maneuvers have yielded unexpected results. And a familiar face.
How is it that I have been reduced to seeking Energon scraps merely to survive? On Earth. You there, scavenger! Deliver that Energon to me. You dare turn your back on a superior life form? I am Commander Starscream! Keep the Energon. I hope you choke on it.
Yes, minion. Approach me. Obey me. Worship me. You shouldn't have.
What? You reject a commander, but grovel at the feet of that wretch?
Starscream, don't get your turbines in a twist. After all, the Beast and I are somewhat related. You might even say we are of one mind.
Why are you here? Decepticons never return to stripped mines.
You are not the only rogue Decepticon in need of Energon.
Was it a run-in with the Autobots? Or did Megatron invite you on one of his field trips?
Megatron was otherwise engaged. But you should see his lackey.
You know, Arachnid, as fellow outcasts, we should consider putting aside our differences. With this creature under your control and at our disposal, we might employ it to terminate Megatron, allowing us to rule the Decepticons.
Together?
We would simply need to lure Megatron here, away from his support systems, so that we might catch him.
With his guard down. An intriguing proposal. If ruling Decepticons or spending any length of time with you were of the slightest interest to me. Of course you had me at terminate Megatron. Payback would be sweet.
However you wish to spin it.
I would need to ensure my assassin is up to the task. Perhaps a test run is in order.
What? I thought we were partners.
Eviscerate him.
What is it?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message.
Again?
Starscream. I have obtained information of extreme interest to you. Bring medical kit.
Clear!
Make it fast.
It would appear that, like myself, Arachnid has gone rogue.
What's it to us?
She is planning to retaliate against mankind. I can provide you with her current location.
I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you? I directed you to the location of the Decepticon space bridge so you could rescue Orion Pax, didn't I?
Yeah, but then you helped Mech steal Bumblebee's T-Cog.
So? He got it back, didn't he? I admit, aligning myself with those vile humans was a colossal error in judgment. But I am alone. I do what I must to survive. But I have paid the price. I am now the one missing his T-Cog.
You're grounded?
Thus of little, if any, threat to you. But Arachnid and her Insecticon intend to...
An Insecticon? Here?
How?
Well, I would have asked, but I was too busy squeezing through a narrow crevice, trying to keep the vermin from chewing my leg off, while Arachnid watched.
The reason for our inability to locate Breakdown's signal is all too clear. But how is it that you were unable to recover his remains? What is it?
Heard from Breakdown lately?
Trace the communication.
Megatron, truly. You sent simple henchmen to terminate a high-ranking officer. I thought you reserved that honor for yourself.
Is that a challenge?
An invitation. And since Soundwave is no doubt tracing this signal, you know where to find me.
I'll be back.
Allow me to accompany you.
You already had your chance.
The coordinates Starscream provided are within an abandoned Decepticon mine.
Hold on. You just fixed him up and sent him on his way?
What were we supposed to do? Take him back here?
Not that I wouldn't jump at any chance to put Arachnid down, but she isn't the only one who's robbed me of a partner.
You weren't there, RC. Starscream was weak. defenseless.
And learning of the Insecticon could prove highly tactical. Starscream's intel has proved credible in the past.
Sure, when he wasn't busy stabbing us in the back.
Without the resources we possessed on Cybertron, we lack ready means of capturing and imprisoning our enemies. Nonetheless, I do not condone the termination of any defenseless life form.
You don't waste time.
Your stay of execution has come to an end.
I will leave you two to get acquainted.
Bow before Megatron, your leader. I said bow. You and your beast would do well to remember, I hone my skills in the pits of Kaon!
Proceed with extreme caution.
Finish him!
Whoa, Scream never mentioned Megatron.
It would seem Starscream orchestrated this convergence in the hope that all his enemies would destroy each other on his behalf.
And I fell for it.
Well, you can have whatever's left of Megatron. Arachnid's mine.
No! So many surprises today. Let that be a warning to anyone who dares cross a gladiator of Kaon. Be they Decepticon or Autobot.
It
seem that I'm unarmed and at your mercy. So tell me, Optimus, do you intend to take me alive? Or end this here and now? The surprises never cease.
Oh, scrap.
This may not be the day that I take Megatron's spike, but it is the day I remove yours.
How right you were, Arachnid. Payback is sweet.
Deliver Megatron to us, and I will allow you to live.
Never trust a con. Kick Buckethead's bucket. Dreadwing, do I have your word?
My liege.
Dreadwing may have given you his word, but I did not. Destroy them! You disobeyed my orders in following me here. You will make a fine first lieutenant.
That was intense.
Now, if there's one thing I despise nearly as much as 8-leggers, it's 2-wheelers.
Go on. Get it over with.
As I recollect, in a similar predicament, you once allowed me to live. Consider us even.
RC, what is your status?
In need of assist, but alive. And so is Arachnid.
At least Megatron took care of the other bug problem.
Starscream, I vow I will have your head. So my warrior was merely a scout.
At ease, soldier. jerk. That's no road rage. Someone's trying to bump me off. Prime? Have you flipped your metal wig?
Go, go, go! Metal to the pedal, Miko!
Go, Jack, go! No way! Ralph's scorching us!
Prime? Do you read me?
I'm sorry, Agent Fowler. Optimus isn't here at the moment.
Then I'll take that as a confirmation that he's presently trying to run me off the road.
Agent Fowler, that hardly seems likely.
Tell that to my burning treads!
Looks like Optimus.
Primes don't run.
You all right in there?
At ease, soldier.
Yes, that's it. Follow the light.
Wait, what? Oh. Not the best choice of words, Ratchet.
RC, are you all right?
Sure. Except for being blindsided by Optimus.
Didn't I tell you?
Impossible.
I'm only reporting what I saw.
Why would Optimus try to knock off Agent Fowler?
Maybe Optimus believes he's a Decepticon all over again.
Or he's been faking being a good guy all this time.
If Prime has gone off the rails, for any reason, we have a serious problem.
This is absurd.
A quick check for Optimus's signal will reveal that he's nowhere near the location of tonight's incident. In fact, he's just returning now.
Is something wrong?
We were just wondering where you've been.
We haven't been able to reach you.
I have been outside of our communication range.
Whoa!
Easy.
In a subterranean Energon deposit.
Come on, it's our guy. Can't you tell?
We're sorry.
Don't blame them, Prime. I was attacked earlier tonight, out on the open highway by a big rig. One that bore a striking resemblance to you.
This is a restricted area. Exit the vehicle, or we will open fire.
Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots, and I bring you this message.
Fowler. What? That's not possible. I can tell you sure as there are 50 stars on my Star-Spangled Shorts, it isn't him. All in military bases under attack by Optimus Prime.
The truck?
The bot.
Return to base. We must not inflict human casualties.
No, General Bryce. Optimus Prime did not attack our boys. Because I was with Prime when I received the alert. Yes, sir. The Autobots were at your base, but only in response to the initial attack. But, sir, Yes, sir. I understand.
So what's the damage?
All military personnel are under strict orders to destroy any and all bots on site.
Are you kidding? But they're innocent.
Optimus was framed!
Though unfortunate, the military order changes nothing. Our imposter clearly poses a grave threat to humanity.
A 30-foot-tall transforming imposter.
They actually did it. Those butchers managed to crack the code.
Mech.
Sir, any parallax or latency latency
The telepresence interface performed flawlessly, in vehicular and robot mode.
Mech abducted Breakdown, and by all indications deconstructed him from cranial chamber to heel strut.
I was there. And we know that more recently, they obtained Starscream's T-Cog.
Which they evidently installed in a knockoff of you.
Which in turn scanned an appropriate vehicle form.
Fill the tank with Energon.
And say hello to Nemesis Prime.
So where do we start? Mech's base could be anywhere.
Not necessarily. While Mech may have learned much of our biology,
they haven't necessarily absorbed our technology. Without access to a ground bridge, Nemesis Prime would rely solely on its vehicle mode for transportation.
Chances are the mech base is within driving distance of both incidents.
What are we waiting for? Let's get out there and mash Mech's little science project.
Agent Fowler, I do not think it advisable to put yourself in harm's way of Mech's robot again.
Well, I'm not sure it's advisable for bots to be running recon with the military out there gunning for you.
We will maintain vehicular cover until absolutely necessary.
Nothing but tumbleweeds.
Just a whole lot of empty.
Bumblebee, proceed with utmost caution. Reconnaissance only. We will rendezvous at your coordinates.
The Autobots are persistent. Time to meet their match.
Bumblebee. Be on your guard. My double could be anywhere. I'm sorry. What? Bumblebee. Do you read?
Fan out?
And beware of anything that might resemble me.
If I can isolate the control frequency of the remote link Silas is employing, I should be able to pinpoint his exact position.
Remote link?
You didn't think Mech possessed the ability to build a completely autonomous robot, did you?
I was hoping Silas would be operating the bot from inside because one punch from Bulkhead and booyah!
Aha! Frequency isolated.
Then reopen that bridge.
Agent Fowler, did you not hear Optimus advise against your involvement? It's for your own safety.
Look, Doc, I don't plan on dancing with any bots, but there's a human element in play here. And in case you haven't noticed, I happen to be a highly trained, government-grade human.
Yeah, plus Silas tried to run him off the road. It's personal.
Optimus Prime, we meet again.
The deception ends here, Silas.
Does it?
I think I'm gonna toss the breakfast I ate back in flight school.
Agent Fowler, the control frequency is transmitting from a structure 100 meters due north.
Copy that.
Chassis possesses all your strength, speed, and firepower. Add my extensive combat training, and Mech has clearly achieved the perfect meld of man and machine. Key difference between you and me? My body can't feel pain. This is just the beginning. Imagine an army of transforming robots. No one will stand against the newly rebooted Mech.
Think again, Psy.
Agent Fowler, in the flesh at last.
And I'm pulling the plug on your video game. Ex-military?
Special tactics. You?
Army Rangers.
Retired, clearly.
I may be out of shape, but I don't need to bust you up. I just need to buy Prime a little time.
Agent Fowler?
That would be our boys. I advise you to get back to base, Prime. I'll handle Uncle Sam.
weird was it to see someone who looked exactly like Optimus kicking the scrap out of you?
It's a sight I won't soon forget.
The question remains whether Mech will continue to function as we know it, without its leader.
Well, here's the kicker. We sifted through the wreckage with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find any trace of Silas.
The internal damage to his organs is massive and beyond the scope of conventional medicine. Fortunately for our leader, Mech is anything but conventional.
Special Agent Fowler, please come in.
What's Private Daly doing here with that camera?
He will be making a record of today's session.
Soldier, too close. Sorry I didn't dress for the occasion.
Formality won't be any more necessary than usual, Bill. But I do need to inform you that our higher-ups are on the warpath.
They want answers regarding recent events.
Perhaps we should begin with the demise of Optimus Prime.
I thought we straightened all this out. Prime is alive and well.
That's difficult for our superiors to accept, without the benefit of seeing Optimus and the alleged imposter.
Side by side, that didn't seem to be the wisest option at the time. The Sky Jockeys were under direct orders to destroy any and all Autobots on sight.
We were in a heightened state of security.
Let's consider the positives. We now possess greater intel regarding Mech, particularly their leader, Silas, the stage name of one Colonel Leland Bishop, ex-Special Tactics.
The architect of Project Damocles.
Satellites in orbit firing laser beams at any target on Earth. Long since mothballed, and the primary reason for Bishop's discharge. He had other wild ideas, which he practiced with even greater abandon once he went rogue.
And still no sign of his remains.
Of greater concern, Mech agents like Silas might also be Special Tactics.
As in currently enlisted?
One obvious motive for hiding their faces. I would urge a thorough investigation and leave bigger threats to metal hands more capable than our own.
Because you've been allowed to operate at such deeply classified levels, perhaps you could provide some background.
Our transforming visitors are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron. They were fighting a war.
Foremost, over control of our world's supply of Energon, the fuel and lifeblood of all Autobots and Decepticons alike. Do you recall the period late in the war, when both sides began hiding their Energon spoils off-world?
Of course. It's the reason Energon deposits exist on planets such as this one.
It is also the reason battles came to be waged on planets such as this one.
These battles over Energon and its dark counterpart continue to this day.
And you know this for certain?
I've seen more than enough to make me a believer. But I rely upon field reports from Team Prime, which I, in turn, share with you.
Skip ahead, if you would, to the history of your involvement, Agent Fowler.
As you know, I wasn't overjoyed with what I assumed was going to be a bot-sitting assignment. Prime! Wait, don't tell me. He's out pancaking a mini-mall. But its occupational hazards turn out to be surprisingly severe.
Bring the prod.
And by now, the bots have saved my bacon more times than I can count. Of course, I've returned the favor a time or two. Anytime, fella. Ground floor's coming fast. Sometimes, exercising my authority, the girl comes with me. Sometimes relying upon quick thinking. We were just calibrating the subsystems and we had a surge. But it's fine now. How are you? And I've made a few mistakes. Not again! Not this again!
If you would, Agent Fowler, provide a roll call.
So we'll know who's who in the event another bot snaps?
Something like that.
Well, there's...
Bulkhead?
Are you a car? I bet you're a truck. A monster truck. Do you like heavy metal? How much do you weigh? Ever use a wrecking ball for a punching bag?
Look, Miko, before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff. And that's it.
Of course, Bigfoot and I don't always see eye to eye.
Don't use that phone, it's... out of order.
He may not be the most agile bot.
Don't look down.
And he's the first to admit he's no rocket scientist.
Come on, Doc. There's nothing up there to scan. Switch it back. I want to see the hoedown showdown.
But his brute strength is invaluable. Thankfully, the science angle is more than covered by Ratchet. The doc can be a little tightly wound.
Without my supervision? You want them to be right, don't you?
Control freak.
But he brings his A-game when the situation calls for it.
It's all right. I'm an emergency vehicle.
Then there's RC.
The motorcycle?
Don't be fooled by the smaller footprint. She leaves a mark. Bumblebee's the team scout. But the warrior in training seems pretty accomplished if you ask me. RC may be about a few words, but Bumblebee doesn't use any that we can understand.
It wants us to get in.
No, just me.
How do you know that?
It said so.
Turns out, it's with good reason. During the war for Cybertron, the poor kid got his voice box torn out by Megatron.
So the Autobots aren't quite the indestructible war machines we'd hoped.
Don't misunderstand. They can take serious punishment. But they do have their vulnerabilities.
Did you just scream like a little girl?
No. Maybe.
This may not be the finish that we had planned, but if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark.
No. Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
If Cliff's gone, standing around here sulking won't bring him back.
We learned that the hard way when we lost Cliff Jumper.
And for the record, Cliff Jumper was the last Autobot casualty?
I told you, the lifeless Autobot you have in storage isn't Prime. It's a knockoff.
We have only your word to go on, without any trace of Silas or the alleged technology Mech utilized to control said knockoff.
A clean scrub is Mech's MO. You and I both know it.
Your last debriefing indicated that Optimus Prime had joined the Decepticons.
Not willfully. Prime had amnesia. I know I was clear on that.
But you can see where outside observers might connect the dots to the recent attack on our base. Bill, the 5 stars have grown nervous that we've been placing our trust in beings who could so easily inflict harm if they chose to turn on us. That's why I've been asked to determine whether I should bring you before a tribunal.
Tribunal? They could shut down operation. Put me in jail. General Bryce, Prime is no loose cannon. He's anything but. The bots may be big, but they watch where they step. Heck, even the kids.
Kids?
That's what we call our in-house support team.
I wasn't aware you were utilizing any of our resources other than yourself.
They're not enlisted.
You've involved civilians in a classified operation?
Highly accomplished civilians who contribute specialized expertise in computer science, medicine, communications.
I love breaking stuff. Boom, boom, boom! Twisted. Bring the hurt. Nerd alert. Duh. Zombie! Smackdown in outer space. That was cool.
So they know how to take orders.
You could say that.
Welcome to KO Drive-In, where every patty's a knockout. May I take your order?
But what they lack in military discipline, they more than make up for with outside-the-box problem-solving.
Oh, nothing.
Gee, imagine that. The fourth dimension has lousy cell phone reception.
Wait, guys, the phone rang. We're getting a signal.
Maybe the Autobots can't see or hear us because we're moving at hyperspeed or something.
Their courage is to be admired.
Hold them still!
They've proven time and again that they're willing to put their lives on the line for their country and their planet.
So your civilians have made enemy contact.
I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone, mine is the face you'll never forget. Never!
They've pretty much seen it all.
Miko, look away!
But...
Turn your head away!
Whoa.
Rest assured, the safety of these humans, of all humans, remains the primary concern of the Autobots.
They have no protective shell. If they get underfoot, they will go... squish.
Then, for the time being, Ratchet, we must watch where we step.
And our colleagues wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm living a dream here in Botswana, and I will not allow you or anyone else to shatter it.
They forged meaningful bonds with the bots.
Where's RC?
Why don't you just marry her?
I'm right behind you.
And they provide valuable assistance whenever I'm otherwise engaged in the field. You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
But their involvement was never intended to be anything other than humanitarian, to provide the Autobots with a means of better understanding life on our planet.
A scout should be silent but deadly. What? Maybe it needs one of these doohickeys.
You're a motorcycle, RC. Shouldn't you know how to build a motorcycle engine?
You're a human, Jack. Can you build me a small intestine?
You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one.
Sadly, we haven't begun to take full advantage of their science. I mean, I can pilot my VTOL without ever having to wear a flight suit.
What keeps your organs from exploding?
A modification Ratchet performed on the cabin pressure regulator. I like to be comfortable.
We may be getting off track. Please address why we haven't yet been served Megatron's steel head on a silver platter.
No! The leader of the Decepticons has 9 lives, plain and simple.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
It's not like we haven't tried. The sick part is,
The moment we might have pulled it off, we needed him. Megatron actually helped us save humanity.
Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
Elaborate.
We found ourselves facing an even greater threat than Mech or the Decepticons. Literally, an enemy within. Unicron. I know this is going to sound crazy, but what if I told you our planet's core isn't made up of what science has led us to believe it is?
Agent Fowler, I'm sorry to say I'm forced to discontinue this debriefing until you undergo a full psychological evaluation.
Seriously?
As a representative of the United States government, I believe that you may have lost your sanity.
General Bryce, I assure you that I am quite sane.
It defies all logic, Bill. Dark Energon? Then you go on record saying that you believe in magical horses with horns on their heads.
What?
Do you deny previously reporting that Megatron helped defeat a unicorn?
That's what you... Unicron, the ultimate evil. Permission to strike this from the record.
Granted, but consider yourself on notice. You were saying Megatron proved to be an ally.
The circumstances were unique. Oddly, the Khan most likely to be of service is Starscream, only by default, because he may despise his team more than he despises ours.
No, Master!
Starscream's loyalty to Megatron has always been questionable. If he has truly split from the Decepticons, our prisoner's knowledge of their agendas could make him a valuable ally.
Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
But even after Megatron attempted to terminate him, Starscream still tried to win his master's favor.
Imagine Megatron's appreciation when I not only rescue him, but deliver an Autobot. I believe that would restore my stature quite nicely.
Starscream's insecurity is what makes him less predictable than Megatron, and in some ways, even more dangerous.
I make the decisions here. I am in charge.
He really needs to figure out if it's Megatron's job he wants or Megatron's approval.
I must in turn ask why successful termination of Starscream has not been achieved.
Air superiority continues to provide the Khans with the upper hand, though we manage to inflict the occasional setback. But the fact remains, Starscream has supplied valuable intel since he went rogue.
Starscream, I have obtained information regarding your leader. Bring medical kit.
Not to worry. The bots know better than to trust him implicitly.
One step, and your precious biomech is scrap.
Fortunately for us, despite his strategic brilliance, Starscream is his own worst enemy.
Mighty Cog.
You're grounded? And he isn't the only one who's taken flight from Megatron.
The Spider.
Arachnid. As sadistic as they come. And she and RC have quite a history. I can't help but feel the next time they lock horns, only one's gonna walk away. Unless Megatron gets to Arachnid first.
So the infighting among the Decepticon ranks continues.
And then some. Megatron can't seem to keep his inner circle holding hands.
And you don't think we could take advantage of the chaos? Motivate a Decepticon to join our cause?
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
While it is unlikely that any Decepticon will choose the path of good, even they possess the potential for change.
But having witnessed Dreadwing tear up a town, I wouldn't hang my hopes on it.
So I must press the point. If Optimus believes that even a Decepticon holds the potential for change, why couldn't the reverse be true? No one truly knows what went on behind the Decepticon curtain while Optimus was off the grid. Not you, not the Autobots.
I'm 100% with Ratchet on this one.
Being a Decepticon is a choice, Agent Fowler. One that I have a hard time believing Optimus would make at any point in his life. Orion Pax may not currently be an Autobot up here, but I must believe he will never stop being one in here.
Against all odds, suffering amnesia, Prime engineered his own escape to face down Megatron. But is Prime capable of change?
You know your problem, Optimus? For such a big, strong bot, you're soft. You didn't pound Megatron into scrap when you had the chance! Many chances, in fact!
You might as well use your drill to finish me. What are you waiting for? Think of the glory. Seize the day. Optimus would.
No, he wouldn't.
So tell me, Optimus, do you intend to take me alive? Or end this here and now?
Prime has recently proven he's willing to go further than ever to protect humanity. Optimus Prime is a true patriot. He and his team continue to risk their lives day in and day out, asking absolutely nothing in return.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
The simple fact is, Prime doesn't have a bad circuit in his body.
Move it, Gramps!
Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
As liaison to the Autobots, I strongly caution that now would be the worst time to call Prime's dedication into question. We're on the verge of an even greater threat than we faced before. The Decepticons are on the hunt for long-buried relics from Cybertron. Preliminary intel suggests they could be sacred objects with mystical properties or weapons of mass destruction.
Mystical?
Strike that too. The point I'm trying to make here is, hold on. Prime, I need an assist.
Agent Fowler, have you uncovered mech agents?
No, they're okay. General Bryce here just needs to confirm the state of your health and welfare.
I am fine, General Bryce. How are you?
I'm well, soldier. Bill, I believe I have everything I need to make a persuasive case that Optimus Prime is indeed alive and well, and firmly on our side.
We appreciate your support, sir.
Dismissed.
My head gasket. What the? The Khan's warship? Whoa! Ratchet, don't ask how I got here. Long story. Ratchet, you copy? Oh, scrap. Stealthy. Stealthy. Starscream?
Why is it that every time I return to my old stomping grounds, I find an Autobot roaming the halls?
Don't tell me you came crawling back to Megatron.
Hardly. Now out of my way.
Scream, you gotta show me the way off this boat.
Sorry, too busy.
Look, when you needed help...
As I recall, we bartered. So, unless you have anything of value to offer me, step aside.
The exit. Now!
I may have given RC a free pass when she and I last met, But I won't hesitate to skewer you as I did a certain cliff jumper. Perish, bulkhead.
This is for Cliff Jumper! For Bumblebee! For everything. You left me no choice.
Oh, what I would not give to have wings again. Ah, just as I left it. The Harbinger. Things are finally looking up. Oh, really? Not one scrap of Energon? A laboratory. And it's functional. Protoforms.
Bulkhead to base. Picked up a strong reading. I'm gonna go check it out.
Let's see, transference of binary bonding, submolecular infusion. The formulas seem straightforward enough. Well, my little lumps of clay, you look like you're ripe for the molding. Let's give cloning a whirl, shall we?
Oh, no sign of activity.
Give me life! Like-minded company, at last.
Energon. Boxed and ready for pickup. Strap.
Esteemed members of my Armada, you now stand upon the very precipice of glory. to meet the destiny which I have so tenaciously worked toward. Dynamic leadership of the Decepticons! I am delighted to hear that we are on the same page. We are as one, Commander. We share your memories, your very feelings, even your insatiable quest for power. I see. Fortunately, the Harbinger's tracking systems have remained synced with Megatron's warship. Of course, we shall require a means of reaching the... You can transform? Of course you can. How else would you fly to the ship? That was a test which you all passed. Now take flight and snuff Megatron's accursed spark.
Head gasket.
Spread out. Keep to the shadows. Any one of us is an instant target aboard this warship. But to be seen together would sacrifice the element of surprise. Whoever manages to find Megatron first, report your position.
Starscream?
I cannot wait to savor the vivid details of Megatron's demise. What is happening?
This is for Cliffjumper! For Bumblebee! For everything.
My genetic code provides my clones with a T-Cog I no longer possess, and all I get is their agony?
A comm unit. Bulkhead to base. Do you read? Do you copy? Come on. You stupid con tech. Is this thing even on?
Halt!
A Decepticon beacon. At last. Devoted servants, the time has come for the ultimate retribution.
Optimus, no word yet from Bulkhead. But I am detecting some rather curious subterranean frequencies.
Of earthly origin?
I do not yet know what they are, but I do know where.
The coordinates at which we last encountered Megatron.
And Arachnid.
And Arachnid's Insecticon.
Arise, my Armada, and attack!
We are in all likelihood witnessing the launch of a mission to terminate Megatron.
I can't think of a reason to stop that, even if we could.
But we can stop Arachnid.
Rear guard, engage the Autobots.
me.
Lord Megatron,
Yes, what is it?
an intruder.
Autobot?
Starscream. He was last seen in the vicinity of the bridge.
Underground. There's a surprise.
Megatron, it has come time to settle old scores.
Really, Starscream? All on your own?
Actually...
Clones. Well played, Starscream. If you're even here among your underlings.
Underlings? We are as one, though many.
Bring me Starscream's head on a stick, and I will reward you as my second in command. All of you.
No, you are trying to trick us.
Am I?
Is he?
Accept my proposal, and we all win. Otherwise, you will merely end up terminating each other to get the spoils. It is your nature, after all.
Don't listen to him! Prepare to perish at my hand. Our hands! Yes, only our combined firepower will assure Megatron's destruction. Take aim! Do you hear that? Ignore! Fire on 3! 1, 2... What was that?
The sound of the tables turning.
What is going on up there?
Exterminating you was so gratifying the first 3 times. Arachnid. A busy day for assassins. RC.
When you extinguish my spark, make it hurt. You know, I would extend that courtesy to you.
I'm not like you.
Very well.
Forgive us, one true Lord and Master.
This day has certainly seen its share of thwarted intentions.
One way or another, I'm getting off this boat.
Now what?
Out of my way!
Our power core has been compromised.
Prepare for landing.
Stasis. She deserves worse.
I intended worse. More times than you know.
You are stronger for the choice you made. Guys, you are not gonna believe the day I had. You too, huh?
Lord Starscream, your most loyal servant has returned. But I regret to inform you that our collective mission has failed. Yes. I got that sense. Something to do with a throbbing ache in my side. You knew I would attempt to terminate you. I feel your pain. Really, I do. Scrap that hurt!
Dreadwing, damage report.
We have suffered critical damage to all major systems, Lord Megatron. It will be some time before we can get the ship airborne.
Soundwave. So it was an Autobot who crippled my vessel. They will move quickly to exploit any perceived weakness.
Surely they're not foolish enough to launch a direct assault, my liege.
Optimus has grown decidedly more ruthless since our last encounter.
Lord Megatron, as your physician, I strongly advise against this. Dark Energon's regenerative properties are impressive, but the side effects, there's no telling how it might impact the ship.
Dark Energon courses through my veins. Infusing the warship will enable me to manipulate the craft as if we are one. And together, we shall crush Optimus Prime.
When the Insecticons suddenly backed off, I got inspired by my proximity to the power core and did what I do best.
You trashed Megatron's ride like a rock star in a hotel room.
We should hit the cons right now while they're vulnerable.
Megatron's warship may be grounded, but let's not forget that we remain vastly outnumbered, especially since he has added the Insecticon hive to his ranks.
Then maybe it's time for me to call in an airstrike.
Or for us to consider more extreme measures, Agent Fowler.
The spark extractor? Optimus, are you certain you want to travel down this path?
While I am deeply reluctant to deploy a weapon of this caliber, especially one forged by Decepticon hands, this may be our only chance to end the war, once and for all.
Optimus, I'm detecting a massive energy spike at the Decepticon crash site. It appears to be Dark Energon.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Hold on, Prime. If you are gonna deploy some kind of super weapon in a final showdown with the cons, it's my job as a representative of planet Earth to bear witness. Sweet Lady Liberty.
Optimus, you never disappoint.
Bumblebee now. RC, Bulkhead, draw their fire.
Once you launch the spark extractor, be sure to clear its radius before it can activate.
Bumblebee!
Mine!
I didn't realize the ship was equipped with a stasis beam.
So much for Christmas in Fiji. Huh?
The spark extractor. Guide us closer so that I may collect what belongs to me and destroy the Autobots.
Teams down. Requesting medevac.
What? Where are you going? I said closer!
Lord Megatron, the ship seems to be navigating itself.
Override!
The systems are bypassing manual control.
It appears the ship now possesses a will of its own.
Impossible! Trace the problem to its source and fix it!
Do not tamper with my systems. This will be your only warning.
Warning?
My mission assumes priority. Any Cybertronian who interferes will be neutralized.
My own vessel dares to address me in threatening tones?
It also seems to be doing a better job of decoding the Project Iacon database than we were. It's already deciphered a new set of coordinates.
And judging by our current course, that is precisely where the ship is headed.
As I desire. You see, this warship is nothing more than an extension of my very will.
Your will is nothing. The Iacon artifact will belong to me.
I am Lord Megatron. I command you to cease operations.
You are no longer in command.
Regain control of this vessel by any means necessary. All hands! Cut power to the mainframe and disconnect data relays now!
They're alive, but I've never encountered this form of stasis lock.
The cons are crossing the Atlantic, making a beeline for North America.
Wait, we can track them?
Why aren't they cloaked like usual?
None of this makes a lick of sense. They had us in their crosshairs, but the cons just took off.
They even bailed on that spark extractor thingy.
Well, if the ship isn't cloaked, maybe the communications relay's open, and...
Yep. Are you suggesting that we just call Megatron and ask him what's happening up there?
Lord Megatron, the computer has decrypted a second set of coordinates. Perhaps we should permit it to continue.
I do not require permission.
Autobot Outpost Omega-1 to Decepticon warship. Megatron, please respond.
This mutiny ends now.
Megatron.
Megatron has been relieved of his command.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Have you taken control of the Decepticon vessel?
I am the vessel. Any Cybertronian who interferes with my mission will be neutralized.
What mission?
Priority 1. Decrypt Iacon database and recover Decepticon technology.
For what purpose?
It hung up? Rude.
Rude? There's a giant spaceship flying around collecting Decepticon weapons of mass destruction.
A giant spaceship filled with neutralized Decepticons.
Point?
This could be our only chance to slip aboard and download the Iacon database.
So Optimus can decode it.
Ingenious. I will infiltrate the Decepticon warship.
Not ingenious. You saw what it did to the Decepticons.
And probably Megatron, too.
And Team Prime?
But that tub had me dead to rights, and I'm still breathing.
The ship may be blind to humans.
Very well, Agent Fowler. But at the first sign of trouble, I am bridging you right back here. Now, in order to download the database, you will need a compatible transfer drive.
What?
He'll also need tech support.
And backup.
Follow the base. We're in.
Good. Their data core should be accessible from any console.
Here's one.
Doc Knock is knocked out.
Look, the ship's decoded 2 sets of Icon coordinates. 3. Let's rip and run. There's the port.
Why is the warship heading for Manhattan?
Because that's where the first set of coordinates are located?
What would a relic from Cybertron be doing in the Big Apple?
The Iacon relics landed on Earth eons ago, Agent Fowler. Long before the city was built atop it.
Which means if the ship wants this one, it may have to move some buildings out of the way.
Our mission just got complicated. How do we deter this ship?
I would advise disabling the navigation module. Call up the main navigation menu.
There.
Step aside, son.
Agent Fowler!
System access detected. Interference will not be tolerated.
There.
Reveal yourself.
it doesn't see us.
Yet. The ship must not be scanning for carbon-based life forms. But once it widens its search parameters...
We're toast.
I'm bridging you back.
No. There are millions of lives at stake in New York, and we three are currently the only ones who can do anything about it.
You're out of your element, Jack. These readings, the ship's rapid recovery, all point to the fact that Megatron employed Dark Energon to repair it.
Hold on. If you're saying the ship is fueled by Dark Energon, we can dump it, right?
You'll need to reverse the warship's Energon infuser. Follow the main overhead conduits. They'll lead you to the power core.
Megatron had the same idea.
Then we're on the right track.
The Energon injection valve can only be operated manually.
Manually?
Give me a boost.
I am infested with alien life forms.
Uh-oh, we just got made.
Parasites will be eradicated.
Hey! Over here!
Jack, no!
Run for it!
Too slow!
Critical power drain. I am in command. Prepare to be neutralized.
Run.
Thank the Allspark.
Ratchet! Fire up the ground bridge!
On your feet, soldier!
And beavers and ducks and walnuts and grandma.
That's all that's been downloaded?
The icon file must be huge.
Sweet! Come on, here's our ride!
Jack? Get Fowler out of here. Some is better than nothing. I'm not leaving without that drive.
Say ah.
I'm here to offer a second opinion.
Lord Megatron,
You let them escape? With vital intelligence?
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
Then we must act quickly, for Megatron possesses the same 4 sets. And he will not hesitate to obtain the potential doomsday devices which lie at the site of each. Previously on Transformers Prime.
It appears the ship now possesses a will of its own. It also seems to be doing a better job of decoding the Project Iacon database than we were.
Regain control of this vessel by any means necessary.
This could be our only chance to slip aboard and download the Iacon database. Why is the warship heading for Manhattan?
The Iacon relics landed on Earth eons ago, long before the city was built atop it.
Agent Fowler! That's all that's been downloaded?
Run for it! Come on, here's our ride.
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
Then we must act quickly, for Megatron will not hesitate to obtain the potential doomsday devices which lie at the site of each. If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
But Optimus, when it comes to numbers, we are already at a grave disadvantage.
Under the circumstances, swiftness of action is paramount. This is one race that we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
Lord Megatron, I have assembled the mining detail you requested for the first set of coordinates. Breakdown and I enjoyed previous success retrieving Iacon relics. In memory of my fallen comrade, I intend to do the same again.
This is a mission, not one of your racing excursions. Stop your preening! Move quickly and operate with a surgeon's skill. Do you understand me, Knockout?
Explicitly, Lord Megatron.
Now, since the unfortunate loss of Breakdown has left you rather vulnerable, you will require appropriate support.
How very repellent.
Here's a twist. It would appear that the Decepticons have retreated from Manhattan.
They just up and left?
It is more likely that Megatron has already set course for the second set of coordinates, having dispatched a unit to this relic's underground location.
Without busting up a city block to get to it?
They used subway tunnels. New York has a whole network of them running beneath the city.
Since the human population no longer seems to be directly threatened, maintaining our disguise will be necessary. RC, Bumblebee, you are the best choices to navigate through such a densely populated area.
Optimus, New York has more than 8 million people. The odds of being spotted by at least one of them are pretty high, even if they are headed underground.
Where are you going with this?
You're gonna need a face man. Someone who can speak on their behalf. A human who can run interference if their cover gets blown.
Well, I've actually been in subway stations. I grew up in a major metropolis, unlike Mr. I've never been outside Jasper, Nevada.
I have been to Cybertron.
Cybertron doesn't have subways. Does it?
Agent Fowler's field experience makes him our best candidate.
Banana fish! If he weren't still recovering from his encounter with the Decepticon warship.
Which we survived without incident?
Very well. Miko and Jack will accompany RC and Bumblebee.
Yes!
Initiate transport and triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics.
Of course it's no Cybertron.
All right, Face. How do we get underground?
Well, you can't just jump the turnstiles and hope no one notices.
Check it out! Construction. A fact of life in the big city.
Bumblebee, don't move! The third rail. It carries electricity to power the subway trains.
One touch and zap, you're fried. You must have learned about that on TV or something.
Could we please pick up the pace? The humidity down here is threatening to corrode my undercarriage. Must you hover?
We getting any closer?
Triangulating the coordinates is one thing, but figuring out how to reach them through this maze is another. Drilling.
It's coming from this way.
Miko! Miko, what is your...
Hold it right there!
Scrap!
What are you kids doing down here?
We're on a field trip with our school. But we got lost.
Oh, really?
I told him we should stay with our group, but Leonard here insisted we search for fossils.
My bad.
I want to go home. Can you help us, Mr.
Vogel. But you can call me Vogel. So, ever ride a sweeper train?
Face.
And this section was added in the 30s as part of a public works project.
Fascinating.
But these old tunnels have a dark side, too. Strange creatures have been said to lurk down here. Giant snakes, albino alligators, even mole men.
Well, but those are just people who live down here because they have no place else to go, right?
That's what the media wants you to believe. But I say, they're from outer space. I'm telling you, Area 51's got nothing on this place. The aliens are down here, building up their army, plotting to use us humans as slave labor.
Aliens, huh? If he only knew.
I'm picking up a locator beacon. The cons have unearthed the relic.
Well, let me see it already.
Lock and load.
Lovely features. Perfect for a painful little procedure I call the nip and tuck.
Dodge and kick. Huh.
Shock and drop.
This way.
How do you know? Miko, let's think this through.
Why? Because you think I don't know what I'm doing? I'm Jack. Optimus picked me to go to Cybertron, so I must know everything.
Okay, Miko, seriously? If that's what's bugging you, then why didn't you say something before?
I've been holding it in.
Since when do you hold anything in? Look, it's not like you don't contribute. Just yesterday, you helped take down a psychotic Decepticon warship. This isn't a competition.
Lost, huh? You two are gonna have to explain yourselves to the New York Transit Authority.
I think we should tell him the truth.
Right. The truth is, we lost our dog.
You're wasting your breath.
The real truth. We are trying to prevent aliens from digging up a powerful ancient relic so they can't use it to destroy our planet.
I swore I heard something weird and high-pitched earlier today. Something that wasn't the crew drilling over on Track 5.
Now, shall we see precisely what you are and what you do? And what better way to learn your power than to conduct an on-site experiment?
Mole men! Metal ones!
Actually, Decepticons.
And they have RC and Bumblebee.
Vogel, this thing have another gear?
Abso-freaking-lutely!
Hey, watch the finish! just missed my train!
Follow the relic. I'll grab Jack and Nico.
Not good. Brake line must have been torched.
We can't stop?
No big deal. These tracks go round for miles, right, Vogel?
Not this one.
This track dead ends? As in crash and burn?
I'm really starting to hate trains!
Whoa! What was that? Welcome to Earth!
Vogel, no!
She's one of the good guys!
RC, the brakes are shot!
Is there any kind of emergency override?
No, ma'am, but there is a switch track control up ahead. If you could just adjust the pull rod. You'll know it when you see it. It'll reroute us to another line. Did she just turn into a motorcycle? And that would be
trouble.
Well, well. Look who got his treads back.
Come to mama. Shock and drop.
We're in the clear.
We still need a way to stop. Besides slamming into a wall, I mean.
rude.
How did you not get mashed?
Phase shifter. Handy when you need to pass through solid objects, or vice versa.
No. No! You scratch my face, I scratch yours.
He knows. Do we have to take him with us?
To the mothership?
I think I have a workaround.
That's right, soldier. Dump that rock and come on home. Fowler. Miko, what is it? What in the Sam Hill? I'm in the middle of a crisis here, and you want me to... put him on the line.
Mr. Vogel, this is Special Agent William Fowler of the United States government. You are hereby deputized as an honorary agent for the Department of, Interstellar Relations.
Thank you, sir. So, you folks will be in touch?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
But until then, we need to maintain complete radio silence.
It's been an honor.
Good call, Face.
I understand big city people who spend way too much time below ground.
1 relic down, 3 to go. Let's hope the others are having similar results.
Robots who turn into vehicles.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
Dreadwing, there is another path.
Is there a point to your bluster, Prime?
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
But Optimus, when it comes to numbers, we are already at a grave disadvantage.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
Triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics. This is one race that we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
The coordinates indicate that the second of these 4 Iacon relics lies at the very bottom of this world.
I will journey to the ends of this or any world to serve your will, Lord Megatron.
Then return with my prize, Dreadwing, and prove you are more worthy of being my second in command than those who have preceded you.
Innerstat, cross-clamp, laser scalpel, durabilium drill, and 1 slightly damaged but operational T-cog. Courtesy of my traitorous clone. Everything I require to make myself whole. A simple, painless procedure. Nothing to it, really, provided one possesses the nerve. detachments of Decepticons, ground bridging to 4 different continents at the exact same time. Procedure postponed.